Children of the night, what music they make.
Master, you've come back.
I saw two red eyes staring at me. I felt breath on my face.
The Sci-Fi Channel. Welcome to the Edge.
It's family hour. There must be something on.
Oh, wow! Candy critter!
Oh!
Oh, great. It's Monsters, our favorite show.
It's starting.
Sleep now and rest. Go to sleep, little Eric. Go to sleep, little baby. Mommy's tired. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You. Stop it, Wendy. This is motherhood. Get used to it. Day 97. Wendy's still held hostage. I'm through! The singing dog is tired!
Eric, listen to Mommy. You're supposed to sleep. You're supposed to spend 2/3 of my life asleep. It says so right here. Remember, honey? We read this together last night, just after the national anthem came on.
This isn't fair, Eric. This isn't what I expected. If you're a microwave, I could take you back.
No, honey, it's okay. Just close your eyes and think happy thoughts like sunshine and blue skies, little birdies singing, adoption. Why not? If we do it now, we'll both forget about it and we can block it out like it never happened. Honey, it's just an option. Come on, Eric, happy thoughts like sleep. Sleep is so good. Come on, honey, do like Mommy. Just close your eyes. It's so easy to go to sleep. What? Eric? He's asleep. Yes. Okay, come on. Into the crib. That's a good boy. Come on.
Prozac.
Teddy! Oh, right here on the table is just fine.
Are you all right, Mrs. P? Your door was open.
I didn't get to it yet.
You know, you ought to be careful. That crazy psycho struck again. Did you hear about that?
Good. It's so late.
Anyway, you got 8 pounds of ground shark, you got 12 pounds of pork chops, and you got 3 dozen hot dogs. Woo! You guys must really like to barbecue.
Well, you know, meat is an important food group.
Right. You are what you eat.
Here.
Thank you, Mrs. P. See you soon.
Bye. Dinner again. How many ways can I serve raw meat? I could wrap it around a stick like a popsicle. I could wrap bacon around it. That'd be good.
Wendy?
No.
Wendy? Honey, you're sleeping in chopped meat. Honey, where's Eric? Honey, the door was not locked.
Oh, I just didn't get to it yet.
Honey, I left 10 hours ago. Where's Eric?
He's in his crib.
He's not. I just checked.
Oh, no. He's up.
I know. He's not in his crib.
No, I mean, he's up there.
Look at that grip!
Would you look at what he did to my grandma's swan painting? Get him down.
Hello, baby. Daddy brought a surprise for you. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Come to Papa. That's a good baby. Yeah. Come on. A good baby. Eric, check this out. That's my little linebacker. It's okay, baby. Daddy loves you. Mommy loves you too. She's just a little tired. You nap now. You know, honey, I think he's got your father's nose.
What?
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh, I'm just so nervous ever since he got Aunt Darlene's ear.
Now, we warned her about leaning over the crib that way. Did he give you a hard time today, honey?
He didn't nap.
You know, I've been thinking, maybe Eric would sleep better if you know, you held him more. You could put him in one of those baby slings, you know? I was reading about bonding, and,
You left that in the crib.
Oh, it doesn't matter. The point is, a baby needs to feel close to his mother. He needs to be held and carried. That way he feels secure. Now, according to the experts, a small child needs a...
Small but dense.
Honey, I know he can be an armful sometimes.
Louis, I'm just no good at this. Maybe I'm not cut out to be a mother.
No, you're great. I mean, honey, look what you're making for him. That is beautiful. Hey, we could add some raw egg around the side, make like a little mold
I'm just
from...
doing it because I feel guilty. He makes me crazy, Louis. He doesn't sleep and he gets into things and he's always fussing and I never know what he wants and I'm just so tired.
Honey, it's just all so new. It'll get easier once he starts to talk. You'll see. You gotta see him sleeping. He looks so sweet. Come on, take a look.
Where is he?
Jack into the Dominion, the home of science fiction on the web. Welcome to the Edge.
A typical car insurance agent is on the job during regular business hours. On the other hand, Geico insurance professionals are on the job 24 hours a day. Geico, a 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Oh, you through, Daddy?
You can't do much in 15 minutes, but one 15-minute call to Geico could save you plenty on car insurance. Call us when you're free. Geico, a 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Love new Easy Squeeze Country Crock.
I can see that.
Thick and creamy.
So thick they turned it upside down.
Yeah.
So it's easier to use and squeeze.
Easy to squeeze, like me.
New Easy Squeeze Country Crock. So thick, we had to make it easier to use and squeeze.
Look, it's the world's first on-battery tester from Energizer. You just press the dots to make sure your battery will keep going and going. A battery like this deserves to be in the spotlight, preferably alone.
It's an engine protection breakthrough. New Lubricator 2001 Super Engine Treatment. In independent lab tests, Lubricator 2001 prevented engine metal wear 30% better than Slick 50 and 2 times better than Duralube. Lubricator 2001 contains a revolutionary synthetic friction modifier, XL17, which bonds the critical engine parts to reduce metal wear like no petroleum product. Get the one that beats Slick 50 and Duralube. Lubricator 2001 Super Engine Treatment.
Within the rock that is headed for Earth, an angel of death is waiting.
We have 90 days before the Earth is going to be destroyed.
I think you're out of your depth.
This one's for Mother Earth.
Within the Rock, a Sci-Fi Channel planetary premiere, Saturday, June 8th at 8 p.m. 5 Pacific.
Are you ready for the truth? Hi, I'm Mitch Pileggi, Assistant Director Walter Skinner on the X-Files. Join the Sci-Fi Channel for an exclusive look at Chris Carter and the creative process behind one of the most popular shows on television. Masters of Fantasy, the X-Files creators. Only on the Sci-Fi Channel.
Friday, June 7th at 7, 4 Pacific.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Roger, let's head home.
What if he got out? Out of the house? What if someone sees him?
So what?
The neighbors will see him, our child, and they'll panic. And after they panic, they'll organize. The PTA will burn a cross on our lawn. And then one night, they'll come for us, wearing lederhosen and those little hats with feathers in them, carrying torches and chanting in German. And they'll scream for our baby and our blood. And they'll never invite me over for coffee or Tupperware parties. And we'll have to put the house on the market. And the market is flat, Louis! It's flat!
It's okay. Louis is here. I know what's wrong. It's a hormonal thing. Can you say that? Hormonal thing? It's called postpartum depression, and it's nothing to be ashamed of. Come on.
Eric!
Come on out, Eric. There's nothing wrong with my boy. He's just a
36-pound fang carnivorous mutant, that's all.
a special child.
Oh, try telling that to them at the birthing center. That special child nearly killed 2 midwives.
They acted unprofessionally.
I know it's not his fault, Louis. Let's just find him.
Yo! Wendy, your door was unlocked.
Babs, this isn't a good time.
Oh, please let me come in, hon. It'll only take a moment. You've been here a month and I still haven't seen that baby. Where's that little bundle of joy? Can I see him?
Maybe later, Babs. Thanks so much for coming over, though. That is such a cute dress.
Well, if it's a bad time, we'll get...
Eric? Come on out, baby.
Babs!
Wendy, I completely forgot. I have a little something for Eric. Do you think he'll like it?
Oh, he'll just eat it up. Thanks. This is really very sweet of you, Babs.
Look, I know he's sleeping, but just a peek, please. I must say that mystery child. I won't wake him up, I promise.
Well, okay, just let me see if he's awake.
Excuse me?
No, excuse me.
Oh, look at him. What a handsome boy. Is he a good baby?
Well, he has his moments. Like now.
Oh, my dear. I think he has your mouth. Look at that little rosebud.
Come out of there, you rascal. Quick. We can hide in the basement.
I'm really sorry I can't turn on the lights. I just don't want to wake him.
Oh, I remember, my dear. It's such a blessing when they sleep. Yeah. Thank you. I must tell you what Miss Blaganton told me. Eric, you've really got to be careful. It's getting out of hand. Really, Wendy, you've got to be on your guard, and especially now with the little one.
Louis, did you hear? The slasher struck again last night, 3 doors down.
The Slothrops. They were away, thank God, but the policeman told me that their furniture looked like it had been dusted with a chainsaw.
No one was hurt?
The cat. They found the body in the backyard. They couldn't even... Well, the vet had to identify it by dental records.
That's terrible.
Senseless brutality. Why do people do things like that?
I have no idea.
Inadequate love.
What?
All kids need and deserve love. That's what the books say. It's the kids who don't get it that grow up to be these serial killers or these morning DJs. Love is the key. I believe that. Now, you take little Eric, for example.
Louis! Babs, you must excuse us.
You know, I believe you're right about that. I knew a child like that who was shunted from home to home, not properly loved. It was very sad.
What happened to him?
Well, now he's a clerk at the motor vehicles department. Well, good night, children.
Babs, why don't I walk you home?
Oh, thank you, Louis.
Be careful.
I'll look outside.
I'll look in the laundry room.
Nothing.
He's not in the house.
I'm reporting him missing.
No, wait, honey. What if it's Eric?
What?
The psycho. Honey, today wasn't the first time I left him alone. I just get so tired, and you know how he likes to chew.
Wendy, what do you expect? He's teething. It's a phase.
He's always teething. He's 3 months old and he's got 37 teeth. He was born with teeth.
Richard III was born with teeth, and he was a king of England. And a play by Shakespeare.
Richard III was a hunchbacked, homicidal maniac king. What if Eric is the one?
No, that's crazy. Eric is just a big, overactive kid. That's all. He never hurts anything. Not intentionally.
Wendy, he's just a baby.
So where is he? Oh, honey.
What's this? Is this a fur hat?
Hats don't have tails.
It's an ugly fur hat. With feet.
And a dog collar. Louis, this is Mrs. Merkin's Scotty dog.
You don't know what you're up against out there, rookie. Heavy lumber. There's a gap. And another. See ya. They're gonna pull up at the arc. Count it.
3 seconds on the clock. Jump.
Stay out of the paint, rookie. Stay out of the paint. Oh, the humanity. You are the paint.
PlayStation, now $199.
You're kidding. Under $150 for an adjustable bed? Impossible.
That's right. For less than $150, the Truman Bed Buddy converts any ordinary bed into an adjustable bed that lets you enjoy watching TV without clumsy bunched-up pillows, reading for hours in total comfort, even pampering yourself with breakfast in bed. A blessing for those with breathing problems or difficulty getting up. Touch of a button invites blissful slumber at any comfortable position.
The Bed Buddy? It's great for my back. I wake up feeling like a million.
I love it. There's no installation. Just plug it in and it's ready.
Its motor, built into the remote control, can lift a 300-pound man 80 degrees in seconds. Fits any standard-sized twin. For double beds, queens, or kings, use 2 units, each with separate controls.
What I really like about it best is I can sit up and read while my husband rolls over and goes to sleep.
To order, use your credit card and call the number on your screen. We'll ship and bill you just $49.99 a month plus shipping for 3 months. Use for 90 days. If not satisfied, return for full credit.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Did that nasty dog attack my baby, huh?
Oh, right. He jumped into Eric's mouth, then clamped Eric's jaw around his neck.
Why not? Suicide in dogs. It's been documented.
Tell that to the ASPCA.
You don't have to spell it out, honey. You can't understand.
Louis, last night while Eric was out, somebody or something destroyed the Coomers. The family, the lawn furniture, the minor bird.
Someone had to shut that bird up.
Louis!
What?
It was Eric!
No, my baby would never...
Louis, face it. Last night while Babs and I were in here cooing over a leaky Lisa doll, Eric was out shredding the Coomers. Then he picked up Mrs. Merkin's dog, ripped off its head, and dragged it home.
So why can't you love him back?
What?
It was an offering to you, Wendy. Can't you understand? He's asking you for your love.
I do love him. I'm the one that wanted a baby. You wanted a sports car.
Okay, so here, you take them. Now what are you going to do with them? You see? You see?
Arguing. Go to sleep! Louis, I do love him. I try. But, you know, sometimes I think, well, what if he's not our baby?
This is the hormones talking.
Birthing centers make mistakes. Or maybe it wasn't a mistake. Sally Tankwitz delivered that same night, remember? What if she switched the babies? She has beady eyes and pointy teeth. That's it, you know, and if it's not my baby, I don't have to love it.
I won't listen to this.
Face it, Louis. He doesn't look like us. He's a Tankwitz.
Untrue. He looks just like your dad.
Don't say that.
I'm going outside.
Don't leave me with him.
I need some fresh air.
You're never here all day
I
long.
work.
Great excuse. Well, go ahead, escape. Just don't come home without any meat.
Who says I'm coming home?
You do like to eat, don't you? I'll feed you, Eric. You don't have to go marauding through the neighborhood. I wish I knew what you were thinking. Are you thinking? Do you even know who I am? I wish you could talk. Might make things a lot easier. Give, Eric. Give. Eric, if you're just gonna play, you're not really hungry. Time for bed. Eric, don't cry. I fed you, I washed you, I changed you. I'm sorry, I just can't do anymore. Go to sleep. Louis? Eric.
Hi, Mrs. Prozac. You left your door open again.
Teddy, what are you doing here?
I saw your husband leaving early. Do you have any pets? I like pets.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm here to work, Mrs. Prozac. I'm the guy, Mrs. P. It's me. The Coomers, the Slothrops. I'm the one. I'll admit they were a mistake, but I'm learning. I mean, they were good practice, but they weren't sexy. I mean, take the Coomers. You knock off some 50-year-old guy with a big fat gut, and who cares? You're buried on the back page. You know what I need? Hot victims. Because hot victims make hot press. You want the press to jump, you gotta do like movie star or prom queen. At least somebody that works out.
But I'm not a movie star, Teddy. I'm all out of shape. I've really let myself go.
But you're a young mother. That's the best. Nothing warms the heart of the general public more than a baby and its mother. It's built into the species. It's a survival thing. Yeah. You and your baby, Mrs. P. You're my ticket to the show. It's nothing personal. Strictly demographics. I like you. I've always felt I could talk to you.
You can talk to me now, Teddy. I can listen. I got lots of time.
I know what you're trying to do, but I don't have time right now. I gotta cut you and the kid up.
Why? Why are you doing this?
My whole life, no one ever cared about me. Now they care. Now they care. Plus, I just don't want to deliver meat the rest of my life.
Please.
Don't worry, Mrs. P. I'll do it good. This is a major statement for me. My manifesto. Oh, what do you think of this name? The Silver Slicer.
What is that? A kitchen gadget?
No! No, it's me, my name, my tag, my M.O. Who else is here?
Nobody.
Mommy loves you.
Wendy? Honey, are you all right?
We're fine.
You're holding him. What happened?
I'll tell you about it later. Welcome home, Louis.
I love you, Wendy. I love you both.
Oh, look, honey. He's sleeping.
This week on CNET Central, check out why TV's hottest sci-fi shows have fans on the internet. Sci-Fi Channel next.
A picture of my dad, and the guy at the photo shop said,
Amazing detail on that Kodak Gold 200. Did you notice this speck?
Well, I said, blow it up. It only took a minute to blow it up, and the speck wasn't a speck. It was a UFO.
No, it's probably just a pie plate flying at about 30,000 feet. Mind if I get it on photo CD?
Sure. So the guy in the trench coat took one, and I took one. Then I went home, put it on the net, and sent it to all my friends, when suddenly...
I wish you hadn't done that.
Gotta go, got another call. Hello?
Hey man, great shot!
I can't talk, I'm merging a pie plate picture into a document for the World UFO Symposium.
Excellent!
Then I heard something outside. But when I opened the door, nothing's there. I said, man, all I did was take a picture of my dad, and then I blew it up.
Suddenly, there's Sudden Shine. Clean, shine, and protect your whole car in just minutes. Just spray and wipe, and wow, suddenly, windows are clean, water repellent, and streak-free. Suddenly, chrome sparkles, trim glistens, wheels shine. Suddenly, you're done. Now clean and shiny is fast and easy with Sudden Shine Auto Polish Treatment.
Welcome to Comlink Satellite Service. You have selected Faster Than Light News Feed for Friday, 31 May, 2146.
Elena Koblatz has beamed this message back to Earth from the Nautilus.
This symbol is not dangerous. It's not meant to divide people, but bring them together. The rich and the poor, the sick and the well, the powerful and the helpless, united under one symbol. For now, and for eternity. Do not fear the symbol, embrace it. Tau plump. Tau plump.
Captain Mike McDonald comments.
It's been a long, stressful journey for all of us, especially Dr. Koblatz. She's scheduled for deep therapy when she gets home. I'm sure she'll be fine. As for me, I just want to get home. Soon.
This has been an FTL Newsfeed.
Tylenol was always around, so I always used it. I mean, you know, for all the things that you use Tylenol for. But my mother said she's always giving out medical advice. She said to relieve headaches, you should take Excedrin. It's better than Tylenol. She was right. Major bonding experience with Mom. I mean, plus, I got something that's better for headaches. I mean, what more could you want out of life?
Excedrin, the headache medicine.
From the mind that created the Martian Chronicles and Fahrenheit 451 comes a series that is exactly one-half exhilaration
Nobody gets out alive.
and exactly one-half terror.
Madness. Monsters.
The award-winning Ray Bradbury Theater begins March 28th only on the Sci-Fi Channel.
I'm 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐄𝐍𝐓𝐀, and you're watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
People ask, where do you get your ideas? Well, right here. All this is mine. I'll never starve here. I'm Ray Bradbury. And this is...
When I was 12, I met a magician, Harry Blackstone, who told me to live forever. I decided I could. Mr. Blackstone introduced me to clowns, acrobats, fire eaters, fat ladies, and some little people, dwarves. I've never forgotten. Every time I see certain kinds of strange mirrors, this is what I see.
You like them military operations, Amy?
Pretty good, Ralph.
Pretty good? Hell, it's perfect. Just like me and everything I do. Perfect. Now, some night soon, you really should try and find out just how perfect I could be. At anything.
Anything?
Name it.
I got a name for it. Its name ain't Ralph.
Hell. Amy, what, are you too good for me?
No. It's just you live so high up the mountain, I don't think I could breathe up there.
Fix the target. More perfection coming up. Holy moly. Almost forgot. It's time.
Time for what?
He's coming. I can't miss him.
Who's coming?
Mr. Big. You ain't seen him? Mr. Big. Come on. Come on.
Where do they go on that?
People like dying. It's kind of a death.
Why, Ralph Banghart, you're a philosopher.
There's lots up here, Amy. Someday you'll find out. Holy cow, here he comes. Hide, hide. No, just come around back here. Come on, hurry, hurry.
One admission, please.
One it is. It's Mr. Big. And that and all. You ain't seen nothing yet. Come on. Come on.
He'll never come back now.
What? He's still in there.
Why aren't you?
Same old song and dance. It's boring. I gotta think of a way to shake the little guy up. I give him a hot foot, turn the lights off, I don't know.
Ralph.
All right, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
She never had to come back here.
Excuse me? You spoil my fun?
I help you, lady.
Baby, the little man that was just here.
Oh, Mr. Bigelow.
Mr. Big.
No, Bigelow. Bigelow. See, there's his name. There. Bigelow.
He's a writer?
You wouldn't figure that, would you? A little gent like that. Wait, you got change.
She moved up the stairs into the attic, which was paved with moonlight and stirred by wind. And it was here she knew that someone had died and might be buried beneath this dust. Or buried... or buried under the wintry ice of the chandelier itself, like someone lost in a glacier that moved in a 1,000-year journey to a sea. At any moment, the ghost might rise and exhale dust from its whispering mouth, and all the strewn books lift with it, like terrified birds to fly through the air and disturb the night.
Why are you following me? Well?
I'm a fan.
What?
A reader.
Nobody reads me.
I do. They're wonderful.
Come into the light. So, which do you like best?
The one where you murder a guy because he used to ambush you on the street, pick you up in his arms, kiss your brow, sing rockabye baby, then haul you into the meat markets, toss you on the scales and yell, "Watch it! Don't wear your thumb there, butcher."
Pretty funny, huh?
Funny.
What else?
The story about your living with your parents? Small people, but not as small as you. in a teeny house with little chairs. You call it beehive rooms, an ant farm, with windows the size of moth wings and bookcases full of books no bigger than your thumb. Someone tries to burn your little house, so you kill him too.
All in my head.
And the story, the last one, about the doctor. Sells you pills to grow an inch a month, only you grow more than that. And in a year, you're 7 feet tall and knock the world down.
It's my favorite. I wonder, anyone else in the world reads my stuff?
Mr. Bigelow? Amy.
The Pontiac Firebird waits. 305 horsepower comes to life. Ram air induction turns air into fuel in a rush. Firebird, you're ready to fly.
Wild thing, I think I love you. But I wanna know for sure.
For aches and pains, I take Tylenol. For fever, I take Tylenol. For headaches, I take Excedrin. Why do I do that? Because Excedrin relieves headaches better than Tylenol. How do I know? Was I convinced by all their clinical research? No, of course not. Of course not. I'm not convinced by charts and graphs. Are you? I'm convinced when my headaches go away.
Excedrin, the headache medicine. Incredibly, Matchlight, the dependable one-match charcoal from Kingsford, is ready to cook on in just 15 minutes. So, the sooner you get Matchlight, the sooner you eat.
To really freshen your breath, give it both barrels. Mentadent mouthwash and new Cool Mint. Baking soda and peroxide combine, creating surging bubbles you can feel. Mentadent mouthwash, freshen your breath all the way to clean.
Just for the thrill of it, just for the chill of it, just for the taste of it, just for the feel of it. Diet Coke, just for the taste of it. Diet Coke.
You can win a Diet Coke Friends phone card from specially marked packages of Diet Coke and talk 15 minutes free with your friends. Sounds pretty good, huh?
The kind of films that I want to make, the stuff that's in my head, I can't do it myself. I need a big army. I always want to do something that's ahead of what other people have done. To me, that's the challenge, that's the fun, that's what keeps us fresh.
Go behind the scenes at Digital Domain with James Cameron on the next Masters of Fantasy. 7 p.m. Eastern, Sci-Fi Friday.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
No, I built it myself.
That was the night the beautiful giant lady came to the little house in the middle of nowhere.
Are rats in the walls.
It's me, Amy.
Like I said.
Oh, you sure look fine, Amy.
Always back there? Always and forever, Ralph? Ralph?
It's the only fun I have.
These mirrors expensive? Where'd you buy them?
A place in Long Beach. Why?
Thought I might buy one. Keep it home. Look in it every night. Never have to come back in here knowing there were rats in the walls. I think I might just buy one.
Oh, no. You can do better than that.
Please find and close a check for $197.50. Please ship mirror to R.D. Bigelow.
Evening, Amy. For you. So, how's business?
Never better. Fine.
Great, great. For me, too. Guess we're both doing downright pretty great fine. You know, I can read upside down. I think you're pretty smart, huh? Okay. I've seen your hand. I'd like you to see mine. Pick a card. Any card. Go on, take a card, any card. aces of spades. All dark cards. I fixed the deck. Just like I fixed the mirrors. What do you know? There he is. Right on time.
You've killed them all. The last one there, he's been dead for years.
Is Red Dog better tasting premium beer? Well, yeah. It's brewed without any fancy gimmicks by Plank Road to be gold, bold, and uncommonly smooth. But hey, it's your call.
Ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah.
If you don't stop ants outside, they're free to march inside your home. Defend your home with Combat Outdoor Ant Killing Stakes. When you place them around your yard, ants march into our bait stations instead of your home and march Combat back to the nest, destroying their colony.
Mom!
And restoring your peace. Combat Ant Killing Stakes. Defend your home against ants.
Our email system is so easy to use, it may revive the lost art of letter writing. Or not. Wow, a new online service from CompuServe. Try it free. Sure, our new online service is for your family, but with chat centers full of people who share your interests, it's also for extended families. Wow, a new online service from CompuServe. Try it free.
From the terrifying bestseller, a deadly accident, a ruthless cover-up, An ex-cop drawn into a mystery. I'm gonna find you. That could cost him more than his life. Alec Baldwin, Terry Hatcher, Heaven's Prisoners, rated R. Starts Friday, May 17th.
Jules Verne takes you where no human being has ever dared set foot. Journey to the center of the earth. Next Saturday at 8 p.m., 5 Pacific. From another dimension.
I want $10 million more.
It grants him his every desire.
It's real!
Vast wealth, unbelievable luxury, fabulous romance.
Give me immortality, too.
But the ultimate wishing machine.
The sky's the limit.
Comes with a price.
There's been a terrible mistake.
And someone's got to pay. The Utilizer, a Sci-Fi Channel premiere feature. Today at 6 p.m. Sci-Fi Sunday.
Welcome to the Dominion.
The gateway to the world of science fiction on the internet. Catch it on the World Wide Web. The Sci-Fi Channel welcomes you to the edge.
This is better than my imagination. This is more than a dream come true. Without the slightest bit of hesitation, I knew what I was meant to do. You'll never guess my secret identity. Who's on the inside hiding out? You never know what you'll see when you unlock a mystery. Sometimes this double life gets out of hand, but it's all in a day's work for Ultraman.
So you can't keep up with your old ma, huh? Not with this headache. Where's your Tylenol? It's Advil now. You switched? I like the way Advil works.
On tough pain, too, Advil work better than Tylenol.
Welcome to the 90s, Mom. Thanks.
Advanced medicine for pain.
A mysterious accident. A deadly cover-up.
Who sent you?
3 women with something to hide.
I promise you, you won't be disappointed.
When you're searching for a killer,
You're going after him, aren't you?
the last person you suspect is the most dangerous one of all. Alec Baldwin, Heaven's Prisoners, rated R. Starts Friday, May...
If you're scrubbing mildew, you're not using Tilex Instant Mildew Remover.
Introducing the $16,000 BMW. Presenting the $16,000 Lexus. Behold, the $16,000 Mercedes. To everyone who thought it was impossible to build an affordably priced luxury car, we have just one thing to say. Take a seat. The Nissan Altima, the affordable luxury sedan.
The ankle bone's connected to the hip bone!
Oh, you're creating Frankensteins here.
My brain, it's alive!
The hip bone's connected to the head bone!
I've got something to cheer you up.
Anatomically incorrect!
Begins at 9 p.m. Eastern, Sci-Fi Monday.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Wow, look at that!
Excuse me. I love this part of town.
Yeah, it sure doesn't look like the Briarwood Mall. But Dr. J, didn't we come a long way to buy some dead plants?
Andrew, these are powerful herbs. Ginseng, for example, has been known to improve your memory and increase your work potential.
Oh, in a big slump again.
No, I am not in a big slump. I came down here to test my new invention in an actual working situation.
Really? What is it?
Patience is a virtue. You'll see in due time.
I love it when you build the excitement.
Good day, sir. How much would 3 ounces of the ginseng be?
你好吗？3人人行，多少钱
？5块钱。
$5.
That's amazing.
Yes. It's the first one you can talk into and hear a computerized voice translate.
Can I see it? Whoa! Wow! What's your name?
Leah.
Leah. What a pretty face. Name?
Thank you.
You like working here?
Yeah, it's fun.
Are you going to open a little herbal shop of your own someday?
No, I want to be a veterinarian.
Great. I'm going to go out and buy a sick dog right now.
Well, all set?
Yeah.
Good. Good.
3 ounces of ginseng. 3 ounces Chinese licorice root. Some cinnamon. And some shukan. Dad doesn't trust electronics. $10.20.
You let him win, huh?
I wish.
Don't be embarrassed. Maybe you need a new calculator.
Sometimes the old ways are the best ways.
Where's the money? I said, where's the money? Let's go. You okay?
Good day.
Bonjour.
How are you?
Comment allez-vous?
Could you please tell me what time the last train for Paris leaves?
S'il vous plaît, pouvez-vous me dire à quelle heure?
Needs a little work on the word capacity.
Hey, Dr. J, how's the language? A bust, huh?
It took Edison years to perfect the light bulb.
Yeah, and they still don't last very long.
You may find these helpful with that pretty girl you met.
Oh, thanks, Dr. J.
The father seems very traditional. These will give you an idea of certain etiquette rules you may want to follow.
Boy, I even have to do homework to go out on a date.
For example, before you ask her out, you should ask her father.
You mean like if he's busy, then I can ask her out?
No, you ask her father for his permission.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Unless he says no.
Good evening. One on. Will you marry me? Wayali Jawa. I think I'm ready. Yes, yes. To your dad?
That might be tough. He doesn't speak any English.
In my case, that could be a plus.
Well, okay, I'll translate for you.
Oh, that might be kind of... Well, okay. Your daughter is as lovely as a lotus petal blossoming in the spring.
你的女儿好似春天莲花一样。
我也真听了。
What did he say?
He said, oh, it's the old lotus petal line.
I'm open for suggestions.
Well, why don't you come in?
Thanks.
That's a Japanese custom.
Yes, I'm a man of many customs. What did he say?
Get to the point.
Oh, of course. I would like permission to take out your daughter.
当然，我需要你同意，我带你女儿去我银行。
不好。What did he say now?
No way.
He said that?
No, I said that.
Oh.
I'd love to go out with you. And my father says it's okay.
Wow. These books really work. So Bruce is minding his own business when all of a sudden 14 thugs jump him. 2 side kicks, 3 punches, and a few round kicks later, they all bite the dust. But one. He tries to shoot him, so Bruce dodges the bullets. And then the bad guy does something I can never understand. He throws a gun at him. Why do they always do that?
Andrew, how many times have you seen this movie?
8.5. Once I had to leave early because I had a stomachache.
Sure you don't mind sitting through it again?
Oh, are you kidding? I haven't seen it for a week.
I'll be right back.
I've heard that before.
Hey, friend, you don't want to be here.
Sorry, I was just practicing.
Practice staying away from Leah.
I'm sorry, I didn't know she had a boyfriend.
There's a lot you don't know.
Leah, do you have a boyfriend?
I did, but we stopped seeing each other a couple of months ago.
Does he know that?
I think he got the hint when I sandblasted his initials off my ID bracelet. This is for you.
Thanks. Wow, a Chinese comic book.
I thought you might like it.
Oh, it's great. I might need some help with the translation.
Let's see how the date goes.
If I lived in those days, I would have been a ninja. Do you think any of your relatives were ninjas?
Andrew, ninjas are Japanese.
And darn proud of it.
But I do know that if a man was born a ninja, he died a ninja. If one was about to be captured, he'd dislocate his jaw to keep from talking, slash his face to prevent identification, or kill himself.
Talk about a workaholic.
The ninja also used their martial arts skills as a way of achieving spiritual serenity.
I find when I read my comic books, that does the same for me.
Get lost.
How many boyfriends do you have?
Andrew, maybe you should go now.
Maybe we should both go.
Look, kid, this has nothing to do with you. But if you're looking for trouble, you found it.
I laugh at trouble.
Yeah, try laughing at this.
You know, they're illegal.
But they work.
Morning, guys.
Just when you think your diarrhea medicine is working.
Oh, boy. What's wrong?
It can let you down. But you can count on Imodium AD to stop diarrhea, often in just one dose, instead of dose after dose, more than a third of a bottle of the pink stuff. And Imodium AD is even better than the leading prescription.
I told you we should have stopped for Imodium AD.
Imodium AD, one dose relief you can count on.
What's on TV tonight? Who cares? Wow. A new online service from 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐄𝐍𝐓. Try it free. Now get a special TV offer on WOW, a new online service from 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐄𝐍𝐓, exclusively for Windows 95. Coupon optional.
The grass is higher than ever, and the wind still blows across the midfield. But Robin Sanders is doing something her allergies and the pollen wouldn't let her enjoy before. She's watching her favorite forward score in the Ridgefield semifinals. Thanks to Benadryl, the histamine blocker. It actually blocks the histamines that trigger an allergic reaction. Benadryl gets you out where you want to be.
Rice aroni, the San Francisco treat. Saute and simmer, the seasonings can't be beat. Rice aroni, the San Francisco treat.
Don't let a new car payment be a financial burden. Call 1-800-32-SMART. About Smart Lease by GMAC. It just might give you something you wouldn't mind carrying around.
One magazine speaks to the sailor, sailing world. Learn how to maneuver small boats in tight quarters and large ones where inches count. Read about major regattas like the America's Cup and the latest developments in professional sailing.
Guys ready? If you want to improve your sailing performance, you should read Sailing World too.
Call 800-652-4242. Subscribe now and get 12 issues of Sailing World for only $16. Order now.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Roger, let's head home.
Why can't you just leave us alone?
Hey guys, I mean it. Let her go.
Andrew, I think you're taking those ninja movies a little too seriously.
I think an apology is in order. Go ahead. It's your move.
That was great. Who are you?
He's my brother, Dan.
Look, we went to a movie. I bought her popcorn, and that was it.
Look, Andrew, you seem like a nice kid, but you're in way over your head. You better go home.
I'm sorry, Andrew.
Me too. Hi, is Leah there?
She's not here.
You've been telling me that for the last 3 days.
I'm sorry, Andrew, but it's not safe for her to see you right now.
But I just wanted to tell her that I bought... Hello? Hello? That's great. I just bought it. Did you know that ninjas can make themselves invisible?
That must require a great deal of practice. Why don't you get started right now? Make yourself invisible, and I will get back to work.
On the language translator?
Yes. I'm almost through.
You know, you're amazing. You face a problem, zero in and solve it. You've got a lot of chi. That's inner strength.
Andrew, you read those books. Usually when you pay me compliments, it means you want something.
Right. Can I borrow the translator?
No.
But Dr. J, Leah's in big trouble, and this could help me find out what it is.
What kind of trouble?
These guys jumped Leah and me.
And what did Ultraman do?
Watched helplessly as Leah's brother beat him to the punch.
That is a very good thing to do. You should stay out of it.
I can't. I'm talking about the future Mrs. Andrew Clements.
All right, let me finish fixing this thing, and I'll think about it.
I promise you, you won't regret it.
It's probably what the monster said to Dr. Frankenstein.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, Leah.
I managed to sneak away from my brother. Can you meet me at the Palace Theater in 15 minutes?
Yeah, no problem. I can't believe the movie was sold out.
But you've seen him 14 times. I would think you'd have a season ticket.
I tried, but they don't have them.
Well, what do you want to do now?
Well, we could go get something to eat, go bowling, or you could tell me why 3 guys tried to jump us the other night.
Okay, let's go bowling.
I only want to help.
My father pays money to the gang that attacked us, and they make sure nothing happens to his store.
Well, who would want to hurt his store?
This gang, if my father doesn't pay.
So you can't afford to pay anymore?
No, we can, but my brother's insisting that my father doesn't pay. He handles the money now, so my father doesn't really have a choice.
So that's what this is all about? I mean, I know your brother's worried about you, but he doesn't have to be. You're with me.
Andrew, we're talking about some very tough guys.
Hey, look how fast I got here. Wait here, I'll be right back. Leah? They've got her.
Sir. That's very good, but what do you do about a receipt?
Jay, I'm so glad you're here. They've got Leah.
Who's got her?
These three... Dan, they've got Leah.
I know.
We've got to go get her.
She's my sister. You're staying here.
What should we do?
Andrew, why do you bother asking when you know what you're going to do?
Well, I don't like you to feel left out.
Unfortunately, I never am.
Come on, we've got to follow Dan.
I think she may be here.
Au revoir.
My brother would sacrifice his life to save our father's honor.
Your father's been paying us for years, and no harm has come to your family.
Not yet, anyway. Not one more move.
There's only 3 of them.
That's 3 too many for me.
Not for Ultraman.
Andrew, how are you planning on doing this without revealing your superpowers?
Good point. Wait here.
Oh, just when I was gonna rush in and save her.
Get the money.
Never.
Maybe you didn't hear me. When do we get the money?
Maybe you didn't hear me. Never.
I'm going to ask you one more time.
Grab him!
Can you believe what we just saw?
Do you believe?
Don't ask.
What's going on? Are you guys okay?
We're fine, Ann.
Andrew, it was brave of you to come, but you'll never believe what just happened. This ninja came out of nowhere and single-handedly took out the whole gang.
Boy, I wish I could have been here to help him.
Well, I'm glad you weren't. You might have gotten hurt.
Maybe you're right. I guess I'm the kind of guy who should watch that stuff at the movies. All set?
Yeah?
I played it safe. I stopped at the theater and bought the tickets.
Hi, Andrew. It's nice to see you.
That's a first.
Do you usually carry the vegetables?
No, but my father usually ignores all my dates.
Mr. Chen, do you want to go to the movies with us?
Thanks, but I'm going to catch up on some work here.
Okay, maybe next time. I can't wait to see this. North by Northwest is supposed to be one of Cary Grant's best movies.
Cary Grant! Dan, watch the store!
Secret identity. Who's on the inside hiding out? You never know what you'll see when you unlock a mystery. Sometimes this double life gets out of hand, but it's all in a day's work for Ultraman.
You are entering the universe of Sci-Fi Entertainment, the official magazine of the Sci-Fi Channel. Call 1-800-77-SCI-FI for movie and series info, interviews, news and reviews on videos, books, and technology. It's your only source for the Sci-Fi schedule, movie listings, and channel exclusives. Test your mental metal. Call 1-800-77-SCI-FI. Get 6 issues of Sci-Fi Entertainment for only $15.95. Have your Visa or MasterCard ready. Welcome to the Edge.
Hi, I'm Grace Jones, and you're watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Now he looks like a prime target. Aim carefully.
I know someone's out there. Who are you?
Make sure he's dead.
He's history, Doctor.
Out the way. Excellent shot. Good. Very, very good. Now then, let's bring him back to life, shall we? More than 10 seconds. Should be some sign of life. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. For the good doctor. Sweet Titania.
Doctor, it's been almost a minute. It didn't work.
Must work. It will work. It's the last of the serum. Come on. Come on, live. Live, country bumpkin. Bury him. Bury him deep.
Poor guy died for nothing.
No, he didn't. He died for science. The science of arcane.
The swamp is my world. It is who I am. It is what I am. I was once a man. I know the evil men do. Do not bring your evil here. I warn you. Beware the wrath of Swamp Thing.
He's logical.
I do possess Tuvok's knowledge and expertise.
He's emotional.
Doesn't anyone see that this is wrong?
He's passionate.
I love you, Cass.
You'll want to watch him every week. There's only one problem. To keep him on board, you'll have to sacrifice 2 of your favorite crew members.
What you're considering is an execution.
Prepare to have your allegiances split and your emotions torn apart on a special Star Trek Voyager. An all-new episode this week only on UPN.
When my allergies became a problem, I thought a prescription was the answer. Instead, my allergist recommends Dimetapp. Said an allergy study showed its antihistamine is even more effective than Seldane, a leading prescription. Ask your doctor.
Doctors say Dimetapp for good reason.
We asked the hottest coaches in the game to switch antiperspirants and try Degree.
Body heat activated.
As your body heat rises, Degree releases extra protection.
It just keeps you dry.
It certainly worked for me. Degree, for an extra degree of protection.
で、お子さんたち新しいコンピューター気に入ったの？
それがまだ立ち上げてないんだ。何しろ僕は不器用なもんでね。
うちじゃアプティバがみんなに大人気。IBM のホームコンピューター、CD ラムがついてて、トップいっぱいあるし、箱から出してすぐ使えるようになってるんですよ。
単にでもセットアップできるってわけ？
腕はいらないのよ。
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
It's going to rain as hard as it looks. I think we'll postpone that varnishing till tomorrow.
Come on, Doc. I've been waiting up all night to find out your secret on boat varnishing.
Well, it's Friday night. The varnishing isn't exactly what a young man should be waiting for.
It's true.
Yo, look out! Come here. Come back here. Come back here!
What's that all about?
I don't know. All I can tell you is I don't think I ever saw anybody so scared in all my life. Will!
I'm all right.
Okay, Will. One more test.
Will you stop it? I'm fine.
Well, thanks, but I'll do the diagnosis around here, huh?
Who was that guy, Doc? Who was he?
I don't know. I never saw him before.
Well, coffee's on. You want something to eat?
No, thanks. What's happening now?
Will, what is it? What's the matter?
It's weak. I feel like I'm sinking. I can't feel anything in my hand. It's where that guy, he brushed past my hands.
Why don't you let me take a look at that?
No, would you guys just quit fussing over me? Here you go, guys.
Well, the fish around here aren't the only things that need to eat.
Look, I'm just gonna have some coffee, all right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, here you go. Oh, are you burned?
No, I'm just clumsy.
What are you doing?
My hand. I can't feel anything in my hand.
Let me have a look at him.
No, just stay away. Oh, no.
What?
Fish.
Oh! How could that happen?
Will, where are you going?
Will?
Will!
He's gone. He dug his way out from the inside.
How does a man escape from his own grave?
I mean, I saw him die, Doctor. The serum didn't revive him.
Maybe it did.
Of course it did. You're right, Doctor. It just took him longer to regenerate. Lucky I came back from my shovel.
Shut up, Graham! You have the perspicacity of a boiled potato. Now listen to me. I want McCyrus found and brought back. The formula does work, and I need his blood. Got it?
What do we need McCyrus for?
I'm the scientist. You're the assistant. I'll decide what I do and don't need. Now shove off. Move! So, Dr. Holland, your formula does work after all. How fortunate it fell into my hands. You know what they say? Finders keepers, losers weepers.
Hey! Swampy!
Are you?
There he is, through that clearing.
Don't you know it's dangerous in the swamp at night?
Dangerous and unpredictable.
Let me go!
It's coming from over there.
Please, please, tell me what I've done!
Oh, man. Did you see that? All he did was touch him. Look at him.
An old ghost has just come back to haunt me.
What are you talking about?
There was a serum I created many years ago before the accident. Promising in all aspects, except for the fact that it wasn't compatible to human cell structure. 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐄𝐍𝐓 stole it, and I thought he had mercifully used it all. Yet, here are the results again.
All he did was touch him.
That's how he keeps the cells in his body from disintegrating. He surrounds what is dead in himself with the life force from others.
So what with this guy? His touch can kill people?
The problem is, instead of using electricity, he uses human energy.
Wait a minute. He touched me. Alec, he touched me. Why aren't I dead? His hands brushed right past mine. They're still numb from it.
Then you were fortunate. Maybe he didn't touch you long enough.
Goldfish. I killed Tress's goldfish
Will.
with my touch. Just like he killed him with his touch.
Will.
Don't touch me. I can't touch anything.
Will.
Chopped all the wood, Abigail. You should have plenty for fire this evening.
Well, Mr. McCyrus, that wasn't our deal. You were supposed to eat first and work later. Now sit down. Okay. Here.
Thank you.
So, Mr. McCyrus, where do you come from?
Well, it's funny you should ask. I can't remember nothing for the past couple of days.
Well, do you remember what you do for a living?
I think I know one way or the other. No, I get it. I remember some things, though. They go way back. Like a smell of corn mash in the morning air. And I lost a little tin soldier in the creek when I was like 5. And, yeah, a dog named Chippy. His fur was as smooth as silk. You thought he was made in China.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it. You might not know exactly who you are, but it sounds like you have more good memories than I do.
Abigail, has Will come back yet?
No.
Oh, hello. Who are you?
Name's McCyrus, ma'am. Abigail here's been kind enough to offer me some food for a little honest work.
Oh, hello.
I'm sorry, my hand's too filthy to shake with yours, ma'am.
Mr. McCyrus finished chopping some wood, and he's gonna fix the dock.
Oh, well, that's just wonderful.
Well, I best be getting back to work. Ma'am.
Oh, Will, where are you?
Wait, I'll show you where the tools are. Ow! I turned my ankle.
Here you go.
Mr. McCyrus? Mr. McCyrus?
Please don't hurt me! Please don't hurt me! Please don't hurt me! What are you?
I may be the reason you're still alive. Your touch. It's turning me human.
Incredibly, Matchlight, the dependable one-match charcoal from Kingsford, is ready to cook on in just 15 minutes. So, the sooner you get Matchlight, the sooner you eat.
Oh, yeah. The big stuff. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? Who do you think you are? The big stuff. Who do you think you are? Oh, yeah.
Introducing softer, longer-lasting Freedent.
This is softer.
Lots easier to chew.
The flavor, it just keeps going and going.
Softer chewing, longer lasting.
Now this is great gum.
Try new nonstick Freedent. It's better than ever.
Do you want to make more money? Of course, we all do. So find out how easy it is to train at home for a better career. At ICS, more than 10 million men and women have prepared for new careers without setting foot inside a classroom. And now, at home in your spare time, you can get your diploma or your degree. Choose from any one of these courses. High school, TV VCR repair, computer programming, electrician, animal care specialist, auto mechanics, PC repair, medical transcriptionist, legal assistant, medical office assistant, learning the personal computer, dental assistant, electronics, or get your degree. You can major in business management or accounting. Make this important call right now.
Call for the free information Jackie Seaman spoke about. Then decide if you want to train at home for a better career to make more money. Call 1-800-472-5200. There is absolutely no obligation. That's 1-800-472-5200 for free career information.
Vampires don't exist.
Subspecies and Bloodstone Subspecies 2. A Sci-Fi Channel double feature. Tomorrow beginning at 3 p.m. Eastern, Sci-Fi Sunday.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
After the initial opening of the chest cavity, the internal organs manifest a complete desiccation. The ligaments to the joints, although retaining some moisture, have cracked and began to putrefy. The bile ducts are clogged, whereas the lymphatic glands are clear and pristine. Well, that's it, my love. See, in your haste to prove your love and devotion and my genius, you took the serum before you died. You should have taken it afterwards. That is, have it administered afterwards. But I shall find that idiot McCyrus, extract his blood, and reproduce Holland's exact formula. This will give me an unequaled status in the scientific community. And of course, there's a good chance it'll bring you back to life. Graham, commence the hunt.
Of course. If 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐄𝐍𝐓 touch can pull the life from humans, then it makes sense it would have some effect on me. That has to be it. His touch isolates and brings out whatever is human left in me. Imagine, I've been given a chance for my life by a dead man.
What do you mean I'm dead?
You've taken a laser blast to the brain, and you've been injected with a serum that makes you deadly to any human you touch.
Why? What did I do?
You're not to blame. It's the work of a madman named Arcane.
Gonna be all right?
No. In order for you to stay alive, you have to take the life from others. And the irony is, that same touch can make me human again.
Well, I just grab hold of you till you become a human.
You don't understand. After every touch, you need to recharge the life of others. In order to give me my human body back, you'd have to kill many people.
No, I ain't a killer.
Maybe not in your heart, but you don't have any control over it.
I ain't harmed anyone all my life.
In time, the instinct for survival would take over and you'd kill anyone to stay alive.
No! That's not true.
Anyone. Even that girl who gave you lunch.
Abigail. Oh, no, never. She's my friend.
𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐄𝐍𝐓, you almost killed her this afternoon, and don't even know it.
Got it. Got 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐄𝐍𝐓.
Will, I need to see you.
Go away. I told you to stay away from me.
Will, I'm not leaving until we get a couple of things settled.
There's nothing to settle.
I'm not going to touch you, Will.
Then you know what's going on, what's happening.
No, I don't. And I don't read minds. All I know is that you're frightened of being touched. Or touching someone else.
Abigail, you don't know what I saw. I don't want to hurt you.
You don't think you're hurting me now? How much worse can it get?
Much worse, trust me. Look, I saw a man who had the touch of death in his hands. I think it's in mine, too.
No, Will, you don't know what you're talking about. I know what happened with the goldfish.
Then how do you explain it?
Remember the boat you were working on? Well, you must have had chemicals or something on your hands when you put them in the water.
You want me to test this explanation out on you? You want me to touch you? What if I do and you drop dead on the spot? I can't risk that, Abigail. What are you doing?
I'm not sure yet. All I know is that I'm not leaving here until I figure out what I'm gonna do.
I should have known. The human is the weakest side of me, and that's what 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐄𝐍𝐓 has brought out. I'm sorry, 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐄𝐍𝐓, I tried to stop them. But there was too much of the human in me to protect you. You may have him now, Arcane. But to keep him is going to cost you.
What's all the mess?
The collector bins are backing up, but we're doing everything we can.
Do better than that. Get more men. I don't want this pit full of acid overnight.
We'll build you a wonderful little house here. You'll want for nothing. Live literally forever.
We're gonna wear this all the time?
For your own good. And mine. Oh, Osiris. I'm very envious of you. If only I'd had an arcane in my life. Everything you ever wanted.
All I want is to be free, to be with my friends.
I shall be the only friend you need. Or have.
This has to stop, Arcane. You can no longer turn the innocent into fodder for your own ego.
Wonderful speech. Was that the man speaking or the plant?
The soul is the same in both. They speak with the same voice.
Give me 2 weeks and I'll give you back Alec Holland.
At what cost? What would you sacrifice to keep Osiris alive?
It's quite simple, really. Thinning the herd strengthens the species, and coincidentally I have rather a large herd.
I won't allow that to happen, Arcane.
Don't push your luck, Holland. Now that I have Osiris, I don't necessarily need you anymore. Besides, since your little brush with humanity, I don't believe you have the strength you used to.
Maybe so. Let's finish this together, Arcane. A slow dance in the acid pit. Only if you don't mind, I'll lead.
Stop! Don't do that! I ain't never be able to touch anything. I might as well be dead.
Osiris, listen to me. Give me some time. I might be able to find a way to help you without killing others.
Even if you could, would I ever be able to touch anything?
No one can guarantee that.
I can. I've got the most brilliant mind and the biggest laboratory in the world.
No. I don't believe you. I believe him.
Look, I know you're stupid, but don't be a moron.
Survival isn't everything. I never would have hurt Abigail. I never would have harmed anyone. Really, I wouldn't have.
No! Bloody fool.
It's over, Arcane. I still can't become human. And you can't save Tatiana.
He has no sense of humor whatsoever.
Look out, San Francisco! Dave's taking his show on the road. The Late Show with David Letterman rocks the city by the bay.
Hi, I'm Dave Letterman, the only man ever to escape The Rock.
For 1 week in May, Dave comes to San Francisco with Tom Hanks, Eddie Murphy, Paul Reiser, Keanu Reeves, Don Johnson, Stupid Petrix, and more.
Let me ask you a question. Do you really get cable on them cable cars? Huh?
The Late Show with David Letterman in San Francisco.
This was the big day. I was showing my new puppy Morgan, and everybody loved her. I told the class about the pedigree taste test, where puppies prefer the pedigree puppy food over Purina puppy chow 3-to-1. And that's just what I was about to demonstrate. This was Morgan's big moment.
Give your puppy a great head start in life and let Pedigree send you absolutely free this complete Pedigree Puppy Care Package containing an 8-ounce sample of Pedigree puppy food, money-saving coupons on any Pedigree products, and the Pedigree Puppy Care Guide. And just by calling, you'll be eligible to enter the Pedigree Puppy Food for Life sweepstakes with a grand prize of a lifetime supply of Pedigree. And when you call, ask the operator about the exclusive Pedigree Select-A-Dog program that can help in your family's choice of a new puppy, as well as how to order the Pedigree Puppy preschool training video at a special introductory price.
And now for the moment of truth. And she chose Pedigree Puppy, just like in the taste test.
Call now for your Pedigree Puppy Care Package, developed with vets recommended by top breeders.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Roger, let's head home.
Abigail, don't.
Will. Last night you wondered what would happen if you touched me. You were afraid I would drop dead before your eyes. And you said you couldn't risk that. But it's not your decision anymore. It's mine.
All right. Want to do that again?
It's sad that anyone so unmoved by others would burden a simple man like McCyrus with a touch of death.
From Sci-Fi Channel Pictures, it arrived with the storm.
I've never seen anything like it.
It fell from the sky.
Something did crash out there.
It infected a tower.
It's alive.
Based on a story by Ray Bradbury.
Oh, my dear God.
An all-new sequel to the science fiction classic.
We are all in danger here.
It came from outer space to a Sci-Fi Channel planetary premiere. Saturday, January 27th at 8 p.m., 5 Pacific.
Hi, I'm Clive Barker, and you're watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
This is where the wealthy and the powerful rule. It is her world, a world apart from mine. Her name is Catherine. From the moment I saw her, she captured my heart with her beauty, her warmth, and her courage. I knew then, as I know now, she would change my life forever.
He comes from a secret place, far below the city streets, hiding his face from strangers, safe from hate and harm. He brought me there to save my life, and now, wherever I go, he is with me in spirit. For we have a bond stronger than friendship or love. And although we cannot be together, we will never, ever be apart.
Why should I be on the internet?
How do I get on the internet?
With the Internet A to Z Starter Kit, it includes everything you need. Netscape Navigator software, a $50 value, free. And a personal email account, free. Plus 336 hours internet use free. That's a lot more than popular online services offer. And Internet A to Z can cut your online service bills and save you up to 99%. You also receive this exclusive 60-minute video which makes setting up and using the internet quick and easy. Plus, if you call in the next 5 minutes, we'll include this bonus internet surfer's guide. That's Netscape Navigator software, email, 336 hours internet access, savings up to 99%, the video and the guide, all for only $19.95. We guarantee you can't find an easier, more complete internet package at any price or your money back. Don't get left out. Order now.
Call 1-800-521-4404 now to order the Internet A to Z Starter Kit, including Netscape Navigator software, email, 14 days free internet access, big savings, the video and the guide for only $19.95 plus shipping. FedEx delivery available. Call now.
Jack in to the Dominion, the home of science fiction on the web. Welcome to the Edge. You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
I don't know what's happening to me. I'm on the street. I keep moving. But it's like I'm invisible, you know?
Like if I'm not around tomorrow, believe me, no one's even gonna notice. I just can't.
I'm listening. What's your name?
Lena.
Lena, are you alone right now?
I'm always alone. Look, just forget it. It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
No, you're wrong. I just want it to be over.
Lena, think. There must be some place you can go. Someone you can talk to. A friend?
God, I'm scared.
My shift is over in about 15 minutes. Can you meet me for a cup of coffee? How does that sound?
I don't know.
Where are you calling from?
Broadway. Down by 12th.
We can just talk if you want, that's all. Okay?
Yeah, okay.
Good. I know a diner 2 blocks from where you are. I'm glad you came. Free cup of soup, right?
Sure. Why not? I know it's hard, opening up to a stranger. I have a tough time with that myself. But you sounded... I'm not exactly sure why I'm here, or what I can do. You can just tell me what's on your mind. If you want, we can just sit.
You never told me your name.
Catherine.
I did what I had to do.
You don't know who the father is.
No.
That's okay.
Then how come it feels so bad?
Lena.
It's gonna grow up to be just like me. When I think of that...
Your baby is about what can be, not about what is. If you don't believe that, then nobody will. I'm not saying it is easy, because it isn't. But it is possible.
Don't tell me that. 'Cause you don't know. Things don't change. Not on the street. You look into the houses. And you can see what it's like inside. You see the lights. The Christmas tree. People talking and laughing. And you get this cold feeling on the outside, like you're never gonna be the one who's in there.
There was something in her voice. I don't know. A calling out to be a part of something, to belong. She's really just a girl, alone in a dangerous city. And it's Christmas.
So many come into your life, Catherine. This girl must have truly touched you.
She's dying, Vincent. The streets are killing her. And she's fighting to hold on to her spirit. And she's carrying a child. She told me that she would rather see the baby die than bring another life into this world.
How can it be that this world could have no more to offer her?
I've talked to a dozen social workers and a dozen shelters, but I don't think... I know. She won't respond. She doesn't have the strength anymore, or the hope.
And she has lost her way.
I am afraid to think of what might happen to her, Vincent, if she's left alone. She's so far away from herself. I broke every rule by going to see her.
Perhaps Father can break a few rules of his own. You were a prostitute. Was there nothing else for you to do? What has Catherine told you about where we live?
She told me it's a secret place where people live together and take care of each other. I thought she was making it up.
No, she was making it up. We have made a life together down here. We built a home. And yes, we really do try to take care of each other.
And each of us is also responsible for keeping this place safe from those who wouldn't understand. I can keep a secret.
Whatever may happen.
Whatever happens.
Good. Now, I'm going to ask you a difficult question. Ordinarily, there's a process by which people come to live with us. It's a slow and gradual process. Our friends above, like Catherine, act as our eyes and ears, judging need, trustworthiness. Sometimes, as with you, we are forced to make exceptions. But we must ask ourselves, why should we risk everything we've worked so hard to create? Why should we trust you?
It's all right. Just tell him what you're feeling. What I'm feeling? I'm feeling you got no reason to trust me. And I should just save you the trouble and walk out of here myself. But I can't. I got someone else to think about now. And it's not fair that this baby should have to suffer just because it's unlucky enough to get stuck inside of me instead of someone else. You give my baby a chance for something better, and I won't mess it up.
Don't be frightened. You spoke your heart. I want to welcome you.
Good luck, Lena.
Come.
I'll come to see you soon. What's that sound?
Oh, that's how we communicate with each other, tapping upon the pipes.
Come on, really?
Yes, really. It's all right. Now, don't worry. Sit down. Now, breathe. Breathe deeply. Breathe into the pain. It's a false alarm. And rest assured, your baby's heart is strong and regular.
Come. I'll take you to your chamber. It's a stone's throw from mine, so I'll be close when you're ready. And don't worry, I've delivered 100 babies.
Father! Look what I made for Vincent.
Oh, it's beautiful. What is it?
It's a pen holder.
Of course. What else? And I happen to know that's exactly what he needed.
I'm giving it to him right now.
Samantha, this is Lena. She's our new friend.
Hi, bye.
Who's Vincent?
He's, one of us. Go now, child, and rest.
Aren't you at all tired with it?
No, Father, please. It's Christmas.
All right, very well. Very
Please.
well. It was the 12th of January, the coldest day in the year.
You're the one who found him, right, Father? Near St. Vincent's Hospital?
Not exactly, Samantha, no. He was found, and then he was brought to me. And he was wrapped in rags, rather like a present. But nobody wanted him because of the way he looked.
Throw him out, they said. He's not our problem. We don't want him. Leave him to the topsiders.
Yes, Vincent was different. And you see, people are terribly afraid of what they don't know. But soon, very soon afterward, the people, and they were mainly your parents and grandparents, they accepted Vincent. And they grew to love the very differences that at first made them so afraid.
You left out the part about his being sick.
I'm so sorry. You're quite right. I did, Samantha. When Vincent first came to us, he was very tiny and very sick.
And he cried for 3 straight days.
And he cried for 3 straight days. And no one thought he would survive.
But you knew, didn't you, Father?
Yes, I felt the strength in him. But then came a time of terrible darkness in our world. A time we must never forget. Yes, when I brought a
Are you all
friend.
right? I was just listening.
A man on whom I built.
Well, it's Father's time to be with the children.
Many do know.
It's time for you to be in bed. Come. You worried about the delivery?
I just wish it'd be over already.
That's what everyone says.
Yeah?
Yes.
Good night now. Good night. Mary, can I ask you something?
Of course.
I heard Father talking back there about Vincent.
What did you hear?
Not much. Just that he's different from everybody.
Vincent is very special to us. In some ways, it's his fate, it's his life that holds us all together. He protects us, and we protect him.
Will I ever get to meet him?
You'll meet him. You sleep now.
You're Vincent.
Yes.
Mary said this was the best water. Want some?
No, thank you.
Don't turn away. What's wrong?
You don't understand.
I've been hearing about you. It's almost like you don't exist. You're never around.
There are reasons.
What reasons?
We didn't want to frighten you.
I want to see you.
Lena. Don't be afraid.
I'm not afraid.
Been expecting you.
Time to reception, please. You have a guest.
Julie.
Hi, Time.
Are you excited?
I'm really excited.
What do you say we go look at your car?
I'd love it.
This is Julie, and this is her first new car.
When my allergies became a problem, I thought a prescription was the answer. Instead, my allergist recommends Dimetapp. Said an allergy study showed its antihistamine is even more effective than Seldane, a leading prescription. Ask your doctor.
Doctors say Dimetapp for good reason.
Just what does it take to get in shape and stay that way? If you think you need to go to a gym to lose weight, get in shape, and have a body like this, think again. This is Bowflex, a real workout at home that's so good, we guarantee results in 6 weeks or your money back. Think about it. You could get results like tighter abs, finer lines, a stronger chest, and more defined legs in only 6 weeks. It's not magic, it's Bowflex. All of the most effective exercises, plus a great aerobic rowing feature, ready for a quick workout whenever you are. Nothing could be easier. The results you want are only 6 weeks away. Don't think about it anymore. Take action. Call us and ask for a free video and brochure on the machine that works like an entire gym, but fits anywhere in your home.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Don't punish yourself for feeling alone, Lena.
I'm trying not to feel that way anymore.
Good.
It's hard. It's all I'm used to. But I never would have dreamed that there was a place like this. Or anyone like you.
Sometimes if you let your mind go, you can accept things you wouldn't believe possible.
Yeah, I got real good at letting my mind go.
Where has it taken you?
Promise you won't laugh. The mountains. Every day I used to pass this travel agent. I could see the poster through the window. Deep green mountains. That's where I went. Don't you sometimes feel like your whole life could be different?
It can be.
Vincent, have you ever been to the mountains?
No.
Me either. Oh, God.
How do you feel?
I'm about to explode.
Is your back hurting you?
Killing me.
Come here, Vincent. Now, I want you to bend over just a little. Now, Lena, I want you to wrap your arms around his neck. Go on, it's all right. Take the pressure off the spine. Now, Vincent, very slowly, I want you to lift her up. Just a little. Oh, how's that feel? Better. Okay, you let her down now.
If it hurts, it's all right to cry out.
If you can, try not to raise your legs yet. That's it. Keep them straight. Well, you're doing fine.
Remember, breathe in when you feel the muscles contract. Breathe out when they release. That's good. Breathe with the contraction. You're very close now. It won't be much longer.
Be brave.
I'm trying.
That's good. You're almost there. Don't bear down yet. Don't bear down. Short breath. That's right. That's good, Lena. Let the baby do the work. Go ahead. Cry out if it hurts. It helps. It's time now, Lena. Bear down.
It's a little girl.
Girl?
Yes, a daughter.
I've almost forgotten how much it hurt. Let me tell you something. It hurts. When I look at her, I forget. She's amazing, isn't she? I mean, yesterday, she wasn't even here. Now suddenly there's this new life. You have a lot to be proud of. You're very lucky. I guess I was due for some good luck, huh?
You deserve it, Lena. And no one can take it away from you.
I didn't think it was possible. So much has happened so fast. It feels incredible, Kathy. Like I filled up a part of me I didn't even know was there.
Imogen.
Please, Father. Imogen?
What's wrong with Imogen?
Well, for one thing, it's difficult to pronounce.
It was good enough for Shakespeare.
Well, if it's Shakespeare, sit down, then why not Juliet or Maria?
What's going on?
Oh, we were discussing possible names for the child.
After every birth, the child is welcomed into the community with a naming ceremony.
Don't you think Lena should have a say in it?
Of course.
Yes, by all means, as we were just speculating.
I see.
Here, Vincent. It's okay. Hold her. Come on.
Blah, 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 blah.
Woo! This is what I hate about car advertising. I want a car that doesn't need to hide behind the hype. One that's got something to say. And safety. Show me standard dual airbags. Give me an efficient, powerful engine. I can figure out it's smart if you tell me it's well made and it's gonna last. Does a value like this exist? The 1996 Toyota Tercel. Ah, somebody was listening.
It keeps millions of Americans glued to their TVs every night. It's not the game shows, reruns, or the news. It's because they suffer from not sleeping, and they believe there is nothing they can do about it. But there are new ways to treat their problem. and newer prescription medications that can help.
Maybe we should see the doctor.
Sleep. It doesn't have to be a dream.
Want to see something cool? Want to see something really cool? Brute Clear Gel Antiperspirants and Deodorants with click control. 3 clicks give you just the right amount you need for all-day protection. The click keeps you cool from morning to night. Because the last thing you want to do is lose your cool. Brute by Fabergé, the essence of man.
From the terrifying bestseller, a deadly accident, a ruthless cover-up, an ex-cop drawn into a mystery I'm gonna find you that could cost him more than his life. Alec Baldwin, Terry Hatcher, Heaven's Prisoners, rated R. Starts Friday, May 17th.
Every day, America Online is making it a little easier for people to live, work, and play. With point-and-click access to instant news and sports, financial updates, online magazines, shopping and travel, and easy access to the internet. Call now for America Online, a new way to use your computer to communicate and have fun.
Call 1-800-817-1800 now for your free America Online Startup Kit with free software and 15 free online hours. It's everything you need to get online, so call today.
In the Far East, people have long appreciated the need for thoughtfully designed products that make efficient use of limited space. Crosswalk Space Saver, made in America, appreciated around the world.
Soon, you'll both be taking up less space. Space Saver by Proform.
It's Monsters, our favorite show.
It's on the Sci-Fi Channel. Monsters. Tonight at 7:30 p.m., 4:30 Pacific. You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Roger, let's head home.
Our time together is always so short.
Tell me something, Vincent, before I have to go.
What should I tell you?
Tell me how it felt to hold a baby in your arms.
There are no words.
Hello, Vincent?
Come in. Lord Byron, you already finished?
No, not yet. But I'm liking it, especially the letters.
Well, then you should keep the book.
Thank you. Vincent, when we first met, do you remember how we talked about feeling alone?
I remember.
Well, I've been thinking. It doesn't have to be that way. Not anymore. All these things keep coming back into my head. Everything we've talked about. Things I never talked to anybody about before. And I keep thinking about when the baby came. How you were there, close to me. Close to her. Let me love you, Vincent.
Lena.
I can feel your heart.
I will always cherish the moment we first met. How you saw me. How you accepted me.
You did the same for me.
I know, but what you ask now is impossible.
Why?
Because my heart is bound to another.
Catherine?
Yes.
Do you love her?
With all that I am, with all that I can ever become.
But she's not here. Why isn't she with you?
She is where she needs to be. I can't
But
understand.
if she's not here, how can she love you?
Lena, you don't understand. Her love opened the world for me.
What do you think you've done for me? Don't you see? I've never loved anybody before.
So clearly she has misplaced her feelings, projecting them onto you.
It's more than that, Father. There is something true between us.
Can you believe her love for you is real?
It's what Lena believes. To deny that would be unfair.
Perhaps Catherine could speak with her, help her understand.
No, Father. Not now, not yet. Lena's still too fragile.
Vincent, you must be very careful. Allow time to come between yourself and Lena, and hope in the meanwhile she will gain some perspective.
All her life she has known nothing but rejection, and now, just when she's come so far.
You cannot encourage her, Vincent.
I know.
Lena will not be alone in this. That I promise you. I'll have a word with Mary. And I'll be there for Lena and myself.
Father. When Lena came to me, there was a moment, pull beyond thought, when I felt what it might be like to be someone else's possibility. But it was just a moment.
Go to sleep. Don't you know I never had a mama to sing to me? Don't you worry. Nothing like that is ever gonna happen to you. You're not gonna be anything like me. You're gonna have a different life. You can have a real family. And they're never gonna do anything to you you don't want. Except teach you things you need to know and take care of you when you need taken care of. So don't you worry. Vincent, I didn't mean to wake you. I couldn't sleep.
Please, cover yourself. Lena.
Don't be afraid. I want to stay with you tonight. Please, Vincent. For the first time, it means something to me. Don't send me away again.
Lena, you must go.
Can you figure out the cost of a long-distance call?
We haven't studied that yet.
What, do I look like a mathematician? You don't need to be a math whiz to save with Sprint Cents. It's the simplest long-distance calling plan yet. Just 10 cents a minute, every evening, every night, and all weekend long. That's when I make all my long-distance calls. Call now for Sprint Cents and you'll also get 10% cash back after a full year.
10 cents a minute and cash back?
Even on calls to Hawaii? Doesn't matter how far away. It's still 10 cents a minute.
Anywhere in the whole country?
What about Canada?
Even Canada, just 10 cents a minute all weekend long.
Amazing how far a dime will go. And Sprint Cents couldn't be simpler.
You'll pay just 10 cents a minute on state-to-state calls forever.
I'll buy that.
And remember, if you call now, you'll get 10% cash back. Sprint will even switch you for free. So let's review.
10% cash back.
It's coast to coast.
10 cents a minute.
Forever.
And forever.
Call 1-800-913-9720.
Hi, Bob Vila here with an exciting new hand tool from Sears. If you're impressed with our Craftsman RoboGrip pliers, wait till you see this. Hey, Jim, how you doing with that table?
Oh, these hex nuts are driving me crazy. My adjustable wrench keeps rounding off the corners, and I don't have box end wrenches for all the different sizes.
Here, try the Craftsman Pocket Socket adjustable box end wrench. With a one-hand adjustment, you can lock onto nuts and bolts of almost any size, metric or standard, from 5/16 to 3/4 of an inch, or 8 to 18 millimeters. The closed box end clamps tight, and heat-treated steel construction makes it durable. And because it's a Craftsman hand tool, made in America, it's guaranteed forever.
For rush delivery of your Craftsman Pocket Socket, get your Sears charge or the credit card ready and call 1-800-390-5599. That's 1-800-390-5599. Or send your check or money order for only $19.99 plus shipping and handling to the address on your screen. Call 1-800-390-5599 right now.
Now what's going on?
Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
19.
Don't make me angry.
It possesses me, and I can't control it.
Now what's going on?
The Incredible Hulk Marathon. Monday, January February 15th, beginning at 9 a.m.
She's gone. She fled in the night. Her child. She left her child behind. Mary is watching over her.
You couldn't have done anything, Vincent. Lena wasn't ready. It's my fault for not seeing that.
No, Catherine. It's I that didn't see, or didn't want to see.
That she would leave.
That she would fall in love. She was so vulnerable and so frightened. And yet I saw a part of myself in her. I thought if I just reached out to her, she would accept my friendship.
Her need was too great.
Perhaps I should have come to you sooner.
I understand why you didn't.
There was no gentle way to refuse her love.
I'm sorry, Vincent. I'm sorry for what's happened.
I fear for what is still happening for Lena.
I know. I'll try to find her.
Happy Christmas. I'm looking for a girl. She's about 20, blonde. Her name is Lena. Hey, what she can do, I can do better.
I'm sure you can, but it's her I'm looking for.
What's the name again?
Lena.
Yo, anybody know Elena? Lena who? Nah, no luck, lady. What you want her for, anyway?
She's in trouble.
Who isn't? Try Maurice at the penthouse. 989 Avenue C.
Hello? Hello? Maurice? Maurice? Hey.
Are you Maurice?
Some people call me Maurice.
Would you mind putting down the flashlight?
Not if you don't mind putting down that purse.
I'm looking for a girl.
Lena, right? Word travels fast on the street. Faster than light. Street speed.
And you know where she is?
I'm an information broker.
Does that mean yes?
It means I got to get my commission. $25. Woman, I don't sell the time of day for that kind of chump change.
They don't have to owe you.
What, you think I'm running a credit store? Don't think I'm gonna forget the debt. 1157, 39th Street. Apartment 202.
What do you want?
I came to see how you were.
Nothing you say is gonna make me go back there.
You're your own person, Lena. I can't force you. But your baby's down there.
She belongs there.
So do you.
I hate it there. It doesn't matter. It's not a real place to me anymore.
This is real?
This is what I know. This is what I do. I do anything. Anything you want, I'll do it.
And you're okay with that now?
Damn right.
It keeps you alive.
Keeps me alive.
A week ago, you said it was killing you.
So that was then. Things change.
What things?
Things.
Like your voice? You don't even sound the same. Don't you see what you're doing? Painting your face, putting on this costume. You're trying to make yourself into someone else.
Don't you give me that.
It hurts me to see you like this. I can't... You remember what you told me that first night? About being outside. That cold feeling. Well, you can hide there if you want, but you've got a place on the inside now, with friends. People that care about you. It's your choice. If you want me to leave, just say so.
Leave.
If you ever want to talk to someone, I'm there.
Please. Don't leave.
It's Vincent.
I love him.
I know. So do I.
Welcome home, Lena.
Thank you.
It has been said that the child is the meaning of this life. Today, we celebrate the child. this new life that has been brought into our world. We welcome the child with love, that she may be able to love. We welcome the child with gifts, that she may learn generosity. And we welcome the child with a name, upon which I believe Lena has decided.
Catherine. Her name's Catherine.
Isn't it time for the presents now?
Yes, Samantha, it's time.
It came upon a midnight clear, that glorious song of old, from angels bending near the earth to touch their hearts of gold. Peace on the earth, goodwill to men, from heaven's all gracious King. The world its all on stillness lay, to hear the angels sing.
Welcome to Comlink Satellite Service. You have selected faster than light news speed for today, 28 October, 2144.
We go immediately to Dr. Winston Rilo, live before the World Congress in The Hague.
You are about to see the latest incredible discovery from the interior of Rilo 7. This holographic image appears to be part of some sort of navigational device. It demonstrates the known trajectory of Rilo 7, a trajectory that leads directly back to Jupiter's moon Europa. The implication is clear. The asteroid was sent here from Europa. Isotope dating indicates that the asteroid was shaped and hollowed out sometime in the late 20th century. We believe the so-called Shoemaker-Levy 9 comet was actually debris from this process.
Comlink is making full copies of the holographic displays available to all interested parties.
This has been an FTL news feed.
All right, son, let's see it.
You guys cops? Poultry police.
We got reports this here Long John's, a fish place, is serving tender, all-white, batter-dipped chicken fillets. It's a unique taste for a poultry son.
59 cents each.
59 cents? Nobody prices poultry at that price, pal.
Long John Silver's does.
It's the 59-cent chicken sale at Long John Silver's.
Just put it in the bag.
Evidence?
Lunch.
A few years ago, we did this demonstration to show how the Nissan Altima runs so smoothly. It can pass the same test as the $40,000 Lexus LS 400. But perhaps you're wondering what happens to an Altima after its owner has driven it over 100,000 miles. We're pleased to say, not very much. The Nissan Altima, the affordable luxury sedan.
Sure, new Ultra Palmolive is soft on hands.
But it's also so tough, just a little bit gets the grease.
So all you gotta do is dunk and swish. You swish, I'll dunk.
Ultra tough, ultra soft, Ultra Palmolive.
How do you know if you have termites? Call the experts at 1-800-TERMINIX. Terminix offers the best termite guarantees in the business. Call 1-800-TERMINIX while you still can.
Just put the roses on the truck.
All right.
Thanks. It's allergy season, and I'm always congested. But the last time I took a strong medicine, it caused side effects that knocked me out and overdried my sinuses. This time I took Sudafed instead. Big difference.
Sudafed drains sinus pressure, clears nasal congestion, with no overdrying, no drowsiness.
No congestion? No problem.
For strong relief with no unwanted side effects.
Take Sudafed instead.
Warning.
You are entering the universe of Sci-Fi Entertainment, the official magazine of the Sci-Fi Channel. Call 1-800-77-SCI-FI for movie and series info, interviews, news and reviews on videos, books, and technology. It's your only source for the Sci-Fi schedule, movie listings, and channel exclusives. Test your mental metal. Call 1-800-77-SCI-FI. Get 6 issues of Sci-Fi Entertainment for only $15.95. Have your Visa or MasterCard ready. Welcome to the Edge.
Where am I? What am I doing?
That was the scene in California's Mojave Desert 5 years ago. Our historic first view of the newcomer's ship. Theirs was a slave ship carrying 250,000 beings bred to adapt and labor in any environment. But they've washed ashore on Earth with no way to get back to where they came from. And in the last 5 years, the newcomers have become the latest addition to the population of Los Angeles.
When others ask you to do drugs, what do you say to them?
I'd rather stick anchovies in my ears. Pizza! Pizza! Just like we like it. Pizza! Fresh and hot.
Pillsbury Already Pizza Crust. Just unroll. It's so easy. Top it any way you like it. And bake for a crisp, golden crust.
Nothing says loving like my already pizza crust. Woohoo!
How important is freshness in a dry cat food?
Is there a way to be sure my cat's food is fresh?
Purina Cat Chow has this freshness seal right on the front of every bag. It's your guarantee Cat Chow is consistently fresh every time you buy it, every time you serve it.
Taking better care of my cat makes us both feel better.
Purina Cat Chow brands. Better care makes better cats.
I just wasn't satisfied with my headache medicine. And my doctor told me about Arudis.
Now in non-prescription strength Arudis KT. Just 25 milligrams is as effective as 400 of Motrin IB, 440 of Aleve, or 1,000 of Tylenol. Potent Arudis KT.
A world of imagination is opening up before you. A world of digital picture and sound delivered right to your TV. U.S. satellite broadcasting. You can see everything from here.
These mutants don't get mad.
Dirty, stinking, slimy gators.
They get eaten.
There's a giant crocodile, I swear on my life.
Reptiles Revenge on the Sci-Fi Channel. Begins Monday, April 1st at 9/6 Pacific.
Come in, won't you?
Enter the fantastical universe of one of the greatest living science fiction creators ever.
I'm going to the moon and I'm going to Mars.
I'm a monster, and I'm gonna kill you in your sleep.
Ray Bradbury, an American icon, a Masters of Fantasy special presentation. 7 p.m. Eastern, Sci-Fi Thursday. You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Roger, let's head home.
You're up, Comet.
Comet, throw him, Comet.
Too bad, Comet.
Not even the holidays change my luck. Not even the... that's enough.
Hey, where you going, Comet?
Okay. Arrest.
Will this one do?
May the earth stay firmly under your feet.
Right, Albert. Oh, it's on the menu.
Susan is serving a delicious grasshopper mole.
Care for a worm or a tarantula, Matt? Thanks, Buck. I'll stick to the cocktail weenies.
They'll be here, George. Gonna rub those tears to dust. Relax.
I am relaxed.
It's a wonderful party. Why don't you come and enjoy it?
Well, in a moment.
George, it's the day of descent. All our friends are here. I'm happy. Emily's excited. And even Buck, the alien without a cause, is smiling. George, why is it every year on our happiest holiday, you're always such a grump?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to have fun.
George, Susan, great descent party, I guess. So you've been bugging me for weeks to show me this new tri-deck VCR unit of yours. Where is it?
Oh, yes, Matt. Excuse me. Matt, I'll show it to you later. Oh, no, my friend. How good it is to see you.
Martin, oh, was Lagotla. That's what's that?
For you.
Oh, it's so expensive.
No. Besides, what is money between old friends? Business must be doing better. I've been pretty lucky lately.
We hear you may have good news. Well, we hope so. We were so sorry you couldn't come to the coupling. But our binom, Albert, is here. You must meet him.
Huh. Oh, Matthew, I want you to meet two of our dear friends from the ship, Tom and Albert.
Don't tell me. Edison.
Ah, you've heard of my lighting store.
Wild guess.
Oh, yes.
Attention, attention. Please gather around, everyone. We have an announcement.
As is descent holiday tradition, to celebrate the day our ship landed, newcomers choose an Earthling to do special things for as a gesture of goodwill for liberating us. And this year, the Francisco family would be honored if Matthew Sykes would serve as our descent holiday dork.
Dork?
Dork is Cantonese for revealed one. Smile, it's an honor.
All right, what the hell? I guess I'm your dork.
Come. I must show you my new tri-deck VCR. Right.
And there were alarms of warning throughout the ship, and much talk of our forced landing. A new beginning was at hand, and as the great craft descended to its place of rest, new vistas opened up our eyes, filled with wonder, and we pledged to embrace all Earth beings as our friends forever.
And this is what I've learned since we were released from quarantine.
Best descent party ever, George. Yes, I suppose. What is it, Stania?
Narivod. Fras. Describes corte saribotjanto. Toslima. Vodloke. Judla lap o turefte turefs panada.
What are you two doing here in the dark?
Oh, just recharging for more fun.
George, what is it?
It's nothing, Susan.
It's okay. It's only a dream.
Morning, Brian. What is the problem with getting some fresh donuts around here? I cannot work with a belly full of stale donuts. I'm sorry. What the hell are you doing?
You've been complaining about having a clean desk, so I've alphabetized all the files, organized everything in your in and out baskets, disinfected your desk and your phone's mouthpiece. Now, you really shouldn't talk with your mouth full. I hope everything is to your satisfaction.
It's great. Why?
You are the dork. It's customary to do a nice thing each day of the descent season for the one being honored.
Anything.
Anything.
Even getting fresh donuts.
If that is what you desire.
Oh. Maybe being a dork won't be so bad.
Albert, where have you been? I'm supposed to clean my office an hour ago.
I'll get right to it, sir. Excuse me.
Whoa. What you got under the coat?
Nothing.
Yeah, well, you're nothing, just cooed. What is it? Oh, get that filthy thing out of here right now.
It's just a bird.
Yeah, it's not a bird, Einstein. It's a pigeon. They're disgusting creatures, flying bags of germs. Now get rid of it.
That is unfortunate.
What's the big deal? It's just a pigeon.
I believe it is Albert's dork.
You two, in my office, now.
No, George. You said I was a dork. How can a pigeon be a dork?
Only humans would be so arrogant as to assume such superiority. In our eyes, we're grateful to all of Earth's creatures.
Pigeons?
Thanks. We've got another missing newcomer.
That makes 2 in the last week.
I know. When the Newcomer Advocacy League finds out, I'll be on the hot plate. It looks bad at being your decent day and all.
Descent. Day of descent.
Whatever. Just clear it up. Latest subject is a guy named Joe Comet. I was just notified his wife's in the booking area. Get out there.
Joe's a good man. But he gambles. He's lost our rent money more than once. I'm not supposed to know, but you hear things from the other wives. Anyway, when he loses, he borrows money from the local money broker.
You mean a loan shark?
He's been coming around looking for him.
Do you know this man's name?
Flack. Dion Flack. 2-bit money collector for the mob. Scumbag and I go way back. I must have busted him 30 times, and 30 times he's gotten off. Let me do the talking. We have a rapport.
going on here?
Hey, Dion, how you doing? Hey, Dion.
Jeez, I should have known.
Hey, the threads are nice, but the face is just as ugly.
Well, it's really good to see you too, Sykes. Mind if I have my arm back now?
We're looking for a newcomer named 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐄𝐍𝐓𝐀𝐋.
You see, I'm sending my way. The spongehead owes me 8 bills. No offense.
You wouldn't make someone disappear for 8 bills now, would you?
You know what your problem is, Sykes? You, unlike me, are not a people person. Why would I want somebody who owes me money to disappear? It's simple arithmetic. Here, paid, gone, bye, boom, boom. You know what I mean? Now, you gentlemen don't have any further questions or a warrant. I shall be on my way. Happy holidays. Bring him out! Let's go!
Come on, come on. Oh, I didn't do anything. Come on, get him. No! You're next. No! I don't want to know. No! Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. I got $10 on this run.
Let the game begin.
You work hard to own a $30,000 luxury car. Finally, there's a company that works just as hard to build one. Introducing the extraordinary i30. Through innovative technology and revolutionary design, Infiniti has created a car that offers you the flagship styling, space, and performance you deserve. And as you can see, hard work has its rewards.
The temperature inside your mouth is 98.6 degrees, the same as a sweltering jungle. Ugh. But the temperature inside a Winterfresh mouth tastes... Winterfresh gum from Wrigley's.
Icy cool flavor. Icy cool bread.
That lasts. And lasts. And lasts. You know what I'm talking about. Try Winterfresh gum for icy cool breath that lasts.
We asked some of the hottest new comics on stage to switch antiperspirants and try Degree.
So you think this stuff works, huh?
As your body heat rises, Degree releases extra protection.
I'm dry, I feel great, I feel protected.
Degree, for an extra degree of protection.
Want your toilet really clean? Pour in Clorox bleach after every flush. Or better yet, drop Clorox Automatic Toilet Cleaner in your tank. It cleans with the power of Clorox bleach every time you flush. Clorox Automatic.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday? Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
I'll call now.
Now's the time to save on Sears installed central air conditioning. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, and no payments until June with the Sears Charge Home Improvement Plan. Call now for a free in-home estimate on a Kenmore air conditioning system. State-of-the-art engineering means greater energy efficiency. A new Kenmore could save 10 to 44% on your annual cooling costs. In time, even pay for itself. Sears also offers fast emergency installation, a 5-year warranty on parts and labor, plus our satisfaction guarantee. And you know Sears will be there to back it up. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, no payments until June. Offer ends March 31st, so call now and save with Sears.
So what's the paper say about tomorrow?
Another scorcher.
Cool.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
For me.
I believe you'll find it still warm.
Now this is a donut. It's all a part of that dork stuff? Why the long face, George?
Joe Comet's case is no longer a missing person. Now it's homicide.
Hey, Roscoe, how you doing? You look awesome. How's life treating you?
Like he caught me in bed with his wife. Look at this, huh? Back in the 80s, the good old days, we'd have, 20, 30 stiffs a day. Now they just stack them up like cords of wood.
Doctor, where's the body?
Well, your sleeping beauty's under there, but it's going to take a lot more than a kiss to wake this guy up.
What's the cause of death?
I haven't had time to fillet him yet, but you can roll a bowling ball through the hole in this guy's chest.
12-gauge message from the mob for all the boys that owe money, huh?
No shotgun, not that pretty. You know how a newcomer is like a salsa tablet in the ocean?
Yeah.
Well, somebody bored a hole in this guy's chest with a high-powered stream of salt water. I mean, it's like having acid sprayed right through your body. And from the look on his face, I'd say that he was awake during the whole thing. It must have been one hell of a sight.
Yo, George. Earth to George, come in, George. You all right, man?
Oh, yes, Matthew, I'm fine. I need, I'll be right back. Something I have to take care of.
Yeah, that's funny. I mean, you're usually the one turning a little green around the gills when you come down here, Sykes.
Tom, Bono. George, hi, what? I must speak with you. Is this a bad time? No. Oh, no. Come inside.
George, what is wrong?
Do you have something to drink?
Aren't you on duty?
I just need it.
I always keep a little something, you know, for the rough days.
Do you remember the way the bodies looked? Why, after they played? Do you remember?
What are you doing this for? George, please get out of the past.
Wasn't the hole burned all the way through?
I really have to go now, Stanya. I can't.
Wasn't the wound burned all the way through?
Yes! It was burned all the way through. Why do we have to relive it?
Because I think I have just seen such a body.
No.
I think the game is being played here on Earth.
Einstein, what are you doing in my office? It was an accident, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how he got out, but... Got out? What is this?
Looks like a feathered fertilizer to me.
I told you to get rid of that thing.
I tried, sir, but if I don't care for him, they will put him to sleep.
These things happen, Einstein. Lose the bird.
Come on, Brian.
Wait. Brian? You named this thing Brian? You trying to be a wise guy?
I wish I was wise, sir. I'm just trying to be honorable. Respect
for Earth's creatures plays an important part in our Day of Descent ritual. In choosing a name for my Earth dwarf, I sought one that was worthy of such respect.
Come on, Albert. I'll help you lose the bird.
Oh, all right, hold it. Okay, look. You keep that thing in the cage, out of this office, and when that wing's back in service, he goes. You got it? Yes, sir. Thank you. I promise. Come on, Brian.
From Isaiah, 3 seconds left. 2 seconds. Shoots. No count if it goes. It goes! Hey, where you been? Getting near crunch time. I don't have anybody to pass to.
Something I had to check out.
Yeah, well, I've been doing some checking myself. And guess what? All the missing newcomers had recent money troubles with that sleaze bucket Flack. This time I'm gonna nail him.
I don't think he is behind this.
Oh, come on.
I don't think any human is behind this.
What? It's a coincidence that 4 newcomers that just happen to be having trouble paying back the mob just happen to be disappearing?
I just think it could be something different.
George, Flack's a lock.
Why must you always have the head of a pig?
I'm not the one being pig-headed here.
Why can't you look beyond your personal vendetta and consider the possibility that they might be disappearing for much bigger reasons?
George, you've been drinking.
Maybe I have.
What the hell is wrong with you? Ever since this Day of Descent thing rolled around, you've been a pain in the ass. Now, if you've got some info on this case, spill it. But don't go ripping my head off because I'm doing my job.
Look, on the ship, the overseers used to play this game. It was very much like the one you called Russian roulette. Comet's wounds, they closely resembled those of the slaves who lost this game.
And you think this whacked-out game is going on now?
I'm not certain.
So you got no proof?
It's just a strange feeling.
Great. Another one of your feelings. George, we're cops. We deal in facts, not feelings. And the fact is, Flack has plenty of motive. You're just letting your milk-fed imagination get the better of you. Why don't you knock off?
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just the season.
Well, George, a lot of humans can't stand their holidays either. I mean, have you ever seen the stats around Christmas time on suicide? Just something about all that happiness makes people go crazy. Go home, sleep it off.
Good night, Matthew.
It's showtime, pal. You're gonna love this game. Bring out the jam!
I said push it now! Push it, you may live. If you don't, you will die. Now push it!
Push it! I said push it!
Scanten, Bono. Tom Edison wins again!
Nacho, Nacho Man! Nacho Man, yeah! I've got to be a Nacho Man! Got to be a Nacho Man! I've got to be a Nacho Man! Always so popular, always in demand!
Hey, just add Old El Paso to Old El Paso, top, and 3 minutes later, you're a
Nacho, Nacho, Nacho Man!
Old El Paso, where it's easy to be Nacho.
Pardon me.
Ciao.
What would you say if your customers could get salon quality products at sensible prices?
No me interesa per niente. Vattene, vattene!
Salon style. Salon quality. Sensible prices.
There's a place not on any map, but once you're there, you'll know. Where digital picture and sound are delivered right to your TV. U.S. satellite broadcasting. You can see everything from here.
There should be no limitations between you and the ones you love. Introducing AT&T True Reach International Savings. Get guaranteed savings of 25% on every kind of international call. From AT&T calling card calls to collect calls, there's no limit on the type of call and no limit on who you can call. Save to anyone, anytime, anyway. That's your true choice. AT&T.
Do you want to make more money? Of course, we all do. So find out how easy it is to train at home for a better career. At ICS, more than 10 million men and women have prepared for new careers without setting foot inside a classroom. And now, at home in your spare time, you can get your diploma or your degree. Choose from any one of these courses. High school, TV VCR repair, computer programming, electrician, animal care specialist, auto mechanics, PC repair, medical transcriptionist, legal assistant, medical office assistant, learning the personal computer, dental assistant, electronics, or get your degree. You can major in business management or accounting. Make this important call right now.
Call for the free information Jackie Seaman spoke about. Then decide if you want to train at home for a better career to make more money. Call 1-800-472-5200. There is absolutely no obligation. That's 1-800-472-5200 for free career information.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
You, Brian? Hi, it's Big Brian. Here you go. Go here.
Yeah, sort of become one of the family. Hey, Captain.
Got it. Just make sure he doesn't make a mess.
So, George.
Yes?
Where's my donut?
I'm sorry, Matthew. I forgot.
Forgot.
I couldn't get any sleep last night. I am sorry.
Oh, my fault, my fault. I thought you took this dork stuff seriously.
I forgot.
Laurel, Hardy, my office. Where are we on the flak surveillance?
He's under a microscope. One slip up will squash him.
Yeah, we'll tighten the noose. The Midnight Boys found another newcomer body. Here, they're worth 1,000 words. The NAL is chewing me red. I want action. And here, we found this on the victim's body. Note the residue in the tread. Have SID run a bioscan. See where it came from. As you can see, it's an all too familiar story. Roscoe's confirmed the cause of death. It's just like comets. Saltwater burns through the chest.
Sengloff od Dunisi Patla. Votimglov stanja, Votimglov!
Francisca! Francisca! Francisca!
It's the holidays. We'll get right on it. George, wait. Dork to George. Come in, George. What's going on? Hey, SID's up here. You're going the wrong way.
No, I'm not.
I thought we were partners. Oh, I get it. Another disappearing act like the one you just pulled in Grazer's office?
One body as a warning, maybe, but not two.
Well, is this more of that game crap? Is that what it's about?
What it's about is telling the 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐄𝐍𝐓 family that their father will not be home for the holidays. Any more questions?
What do you got, Pop?
All right, I'll grab my coat.
No. It's a 𝐏𝐀𝐂𝐍𝐓 matter. Besides, you obviously have your own agenda.
Come on, Flag. Give me something to nail you with.
About this morning.
Oh, forget it. Did you see the family? Look, George, I don't want to ruin your holidays anymore, but... George?
Hey, you all right, man?
Oh, man. You okay?
I have to get Tom back.
He's one of them.
Don't you see? They did it to him on the ship, and they're doing it to him again now.
George, Flack is a human. He wasn't on the ship.
He's just bringing the players.
To the game.
I thought he had beaten it, but he's out of control. It's an obsession. You play the game, you face death over and over again, and you become addicted. It controls you. You have no choice.
George, you played the game?
Yes. Yes, I played. They made me play. I sat powerless and I watched the others die. And then there was just one barrel left, and it was pointed at me, and they were cheering. They were cheering for me to die. And then the alarm sounded, and panic set in. There was no time to finish. The day of descent had begun. All the others had died.
Oh, man.
It was my turn. It's not fair. It should have been me. Why am I alive and Rutra is dead? Why? And now it's happening again. I'm not going to let them win this time. I have to get Tom back. There is a nightclub he's been frequenting. Alva found some credit card receipts. He's been acting very strange. She thinks Tom is having an affair.
Can you believe it? They got a bus around back. They bring him in here like it's a New Year's Eve bash. Well, I don't think they're gonna lack the party favors. When Tom gets here, we move. George, I don't think it's time for last rites, George, unless you know something I don't.
No, Matthew, these are not rosary beads. These terras are a symbolic reminder of our liberation from enslavement and the freedom we now enjoy on our new planet. Each bead represents some aspect of Earth. This one is for air, and this one is for water. And these are the solid ground we tread upon. Many of the newcomers carry these around holiday times. Emily made these for me. Susan and the children love the Descent holidays so. It's a very special time for them.
You've never told Susan about you and the game, have you?
And how does one do that, Matthew?
Hello. 1 William 52 requesting backup at 11976 Brooklyn, possible 187 in progress.
10-452.
George.
All units in the vicinity of 4th and Main, backup request.
Police, it's all over on the floor! On the floor, you're all under arrest! Come on, man. I don't know. What's he doing?
What the hell is this?
What it is, Sykes, is a legal enterprise. And you two guys are in a lot of trouble. Excuse me.
Come on, man, just a little oil wrestling.
Sykes, what's going on?
I'm not sure.
For money. You play for money. Tom, the game is taking your soul.
He is mine again. Though no works for me now.
Enter a fantastical universe and meet its creator in the Sci-Fi Channel's special Masters of Fantasy, Ray Bradbury, an American icon. Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern.
Pizza! Pizza! Just like we like it. Pizza! Fresh and hot.
Pillsbury Already Pizza Crust. Just unroll. It's so easy. Top it any way you like it. And bake for a crisp golden crust.
Pizza! Fresh and hot. Just like we like it.
Nothing says loving like my Already Pizza Crust.
With nearly $1 billion in sales, America Online is the success of the decade. With $1 trillion in real estate transactions, the Century 21 system is the success of the century, the #1 real estate company. And when you're this big, you can do things others can't, like average a home bought or sold by our customers every minute, every day. The Century 21 system can sell your home fast, maybe this minute, so don't waste a second. Call #1, Century 21.
Is this your idea of better TV? How about this? Or better yet, this. If you ask me, it's not the TV, but what's on it, like DirecTV. 61 movie channels, 28 music channels, 14 news and information channels, and 12 family channels. All together only on DirecTV. So you can really channel your family's interests. Call 1-800-DIRECTV and ask about our special movie offer.
When my allergies became a problem, I thought a prescription was the answer. Instead, my allergist recommends Dimetapp. Said an allergy study showed its antihistamine is even more effective than Seldane, a leading prescription. Ask your doctor.
Doctors say Dimetapp for good reason.
It's your time to shine with Pantene Pro V Hairspray. The Pro Vitamin formula penetrates, improving your hair for all-day hold, all-day shine. Pantene Pro V Hairspray. For hair so healthy, it shines. Get a hold on it.
Jack into the Dominion. The Dominion, the home of science fiction on the web. Explore, contact, create, download, consume, communicate. The Dominion. Welcome to the Edge.
You are entering the universe of Sci-Fi Entertainment, the official magazine of the Sci-Fi Channel. Call 1-800-77-SCI-FI for movie and series info, interviews, news and reviews on videos, books, and technology. It's your only source for the Sci-Fi schedule, movie listings, and channel exclusives. Test your mental metal. Call 1-800-77-SCI-FI. Get 6 issues of Sci-Fi Entertainment for only $15.95. Have your Visa or MasterCard ready. Welcome to the Edge.
Remember Don and Judy on Lost in Space?
We're back. And we're hosting the beginning of the End Playhouse on the Sci-Fi Channel.
Tonight and tomorrow.
Thank you for coming, gentlemen. Please sit down. As you know, I've asked you here in the hopes of avoiding your proposed lawsuit.
My client takes these charges quite seriously.
Forced entry, false arrest, trespassing, illegal search without a warrant, use of firearms without provocation.
Oh, yeah, it's a hell of a laundry list. But from where I stand, you're the ones who smell dirty.
Sykes, we've got nothing on him.
Maybe not here, but where I come from, he is guilty of all.
Francisco, shut up.
Captain, my client is an honest citizen who simply deserves justice.
Stanja vod pimirev stibsi kuper spank, masa vod sika lisipish. Nas unso sel stalal, vod jeffiti visvavut.
He's just pushing buttons, George. You're stronger. Tune him out.
Captain, our intention was right. The location was wrong. The nightclub is a rendezvous. He buses spectators to the game, where people are murdered for their viewing pleasure.
Captain, this is slander.
He is a murderer.
That is outrageous.
Francisco, desist!
Fievrov sikenut stanja. Nadlona gvuda vod ek, ikna vuda rutra.
George!
I will see you dead, Kulak. As of this moment, you are both off this case. Now get him out of here, Sykes! Now!
Not sit by and let that butcher keep on killing.
George, have a slug of milk. Thank you.
Kulak was right, you know. On the ship, he kept me locked in a cage. He tormented me whenever he pleased. And now that I'm in a position to do something about it, I am equally powerless. I couldn't stop him then, but I...
We're off the case, George. You're gonna have to be patient. Kulak will slip up. It's just a matter of time.
And how many others will die while we wait? How many other innocent victims? I will not let him kill. I will not let him kill like he killed Rutra.
Damn it, George. Get a grip! What's past is past. The dead are dead. You gotta stop blaming yourself because you survived. Because you got lucky.
Lucky? Rutra died.
You couldn't save Rutra, George. He was a guy who was in the wrong place at the wrong time. You're just another newcomer whose time had come.
Rutra wasn't just another newcomer. He was my brother.
I didn't know he was family. Sorry. Well, let's go.
No. It may backfire. It's not your fight, man.
We're partners, George. Partners.
You'll never know how much that means to me.
Matt, I've been trying to call the precinct.
Where's George?
I don't know. He ran out of here about 20 minutes ago.
Damn. Where'd he go?
He wouldn't tell me. He ran in here, he tore open this police file that was delivered earlier, and then he left. What is it?
It's a bioscan report. SID ran on some evidence found on a victim's shoe.
Does it tell you where he went?
I think so.
Not a bad take. Looks like you got a hot player.
Edison's good, but this game feeds on losers. Get me 3 more. Next game's in 2 nights.
I'll never let you down, because you pay up.
Still trying to beat the law of averages, Stanja. Like your friend, the odds of losing will catch up to you.
I meant what I said, Kulak. I will see you dead.
Have you forgotten your position as an officer of the law? Stanja, I'm defenseless.
I know.
Enough, Stanja. I control you now like I controlled you when I brought your brother to play the game.
That wasn't control, that was you hiding behind the power of the Klisansum. But the cage bars that separated us then and the earth laws that separate us now no longer exist. Os vamos 3 Tamspang. You, me, and your law of averages. Who is next to sit at the table? You will be a brave player. But you will make for better sport.
Stanja, I'm going home.
What is it you want?
I want to see what you're made of.
Stanja, you're crazy.
Crazy enough to give you your wish. Here is your chance to watch me die. But it is also my chance to watch you.
I will not play the game, Stanja.
I'm going to give you something that you never gave Rutra. The chance to survive. If you win, you walk. But if you do not play, I will kill you where you sit. Push it. Can you see the faces of those you have murdered? Can you hear their screams? Push it. Push it! Did your victim's eyes scream for mercy? Do you feel their children's pain? Can you hear their voices calling you now? Push the button. Like Rutra did, and Tom, and Joe Comet, and all of the others. Push it! Come on, Butcher. Live the moment. Push it. Push it. Then I will push it for you.
Jackson! No.
I want you to see their faces every day you rot in jail.
You're lucky you played the game with George.
I'm sitarata minonis kantruna no slimo. As is tradition on the final day of the descent holidays, let us all join hands and express our thanks to the earth. Emily?
I am beholden to the earth for our home.
I am beholden to the earth for freedom.
I am beholden to the earth for new friends.
I am not real good at this. Welcome to Earth. You sure make things interesting.
I am beholden to the earth for my family and for my husband, who can now celebrate the day of descent in peace.
I am beholden to Earth for our new life. Long may we celebrate Day of Descent. Long may we celebrate the Day of Liberation. Liberation.
Liberation.
Welcome to Comlink Satellite Service. You have selected faster than light news feed.
The world reacts to a new Declaration of Independence from the seafloor communities. But what do world leaders think about the idea?
A new undersea combine? That is absurd. The ocean floor is a resource, not a new combine. Jefferson Kirwan and his people are deluded.
I've read this document, and it stirred me.
Our own NAU grew from the United States of America and its Declaration of Independence. The Oceanus Declaration deserves careful consideration.
We thank President Clark for her willingness to consider our position, and I invite her to visit Seafloor Community Atlantis to discuss diplomatic ties.
This has been an FTL newsfeed.
I'm just a spaz, and I like some of the character things we get to do.
Come on, buzzers, let's have some fun. Sci-Fi Buzz. Fridays at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific.
Hi, I'm Robert England, and you're watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Hi. You got a good Virginia blend? 97? Thank you. Well, you sure know how to pick the place.
Charlie's got the best tobacco in the zone. It's a shame it's a controlled substance. Small pleasures can be so expensive.
Well, I don't smoke.
Too bad. A day without nicotine, it's like a day without sunshine.
What do you got for me, sunshine?
What, you're not going to buy me another smoke first?
I want a name.
What do you give a damn about these penny ante street weapons?
Well, we've got a client whose kid was wasted by a gang of kids carrying shockers.
That's what I like about you, Cardigan. You're a real Boy Scout.
Are you gonna play games with me, Sky? I'm out of here.
I don't think so. You see, I have this friend who doesn't like when you become curious about his merchandise.
This is gonna put a damper on our relationship.
Breaking up can be so hard.
Can I pick up your tab?
It's taken care of. Oh, your friend tried to make a run for us. Over there somewhere.
believe this has happened to me. I mean, the car tires are gone and the battery's gone.
Everybody goes through bad times. And you can see them change as you calm them down, or you explain something to them when maybe they were feeling in a position of powerlessness.
Robin, could you call a cab?
That's a great feeling. When something happens to somebody else, I want to give that back.
Thank you so much.
I think that's what this is all about, really.
Being in good hands is the only place to be.
At Radio Shack, we carry thousands of electronic parts and accessories. Accessories that make what you already own work better, sound better, play better.
Help! Help!
Just tell us what you need.
Help!
We've even got those hard-to-get items. Radio Shack. You've got questions, we've got answers.
When you want a hot meal without a big deal, what are you gonna pick?
Hot Pockets, filled with pepperoni pizza or ham and cheese and a crispy crust.
What are you gonna pick? Hot Pockets.
Try Lean Pockets, too.
A world of imagination is opening up before you. A world of digital picture and sound delivered right to your TV. U.S. satellite broadcasting. You can see everything from here.
Looks terrific. Is that beef stew you're cooking?
Yes. And I'm also studying a course in computer programming.
You're probably thinking you don't have the time to train for a better career, even if it means more money. But you do with ICS. Just call this 800 number for free information on training at home with ICS. Choose from high school, TV VCR repair, computer programming, electrician, animal care specialist, auto mechanics, PC repair, bookkeeping, legal assistant, medical office assistant, hotel restaurant management, learning the personal computer, electronics, or get your degree. You can major in business management or accounting.
If I had to rush off to night school, I'd miss reading to Jimmy. It's one of the few moments that we have to spend together.
Everything you need to learn will be delivered to your door, so you can get a degree or diploma in your spare time.
Call now for free information from ICS. Then decide if you want to train at home for a better career to make more money. There's absolutely no obligation, so call 1-800-308-4300 for free career information.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Check this out. Want to buy some of these? Get out of here.
Hey, wait up. Hey, give me a chance to thank you.
You don't need to thank me.
Well, let me at least do something. Listen, if you need class.
You think I'm some kind of a charity case? Is that what you think?
No, I just want to pay you back.
I don't take handouts.
Okay. Okay, you don't want plans. But you gotta eat, right? Huh?
So who set you up at Charlie's?
Guess it was somebody who didn't want me to know. They were importing concealable shockers.
Importing? Those were domestic.
Couldn't be. Government banned them 6 years ago.
Magnesium chip silicon interface. Those were cheap. Garden variety domestic.
Spare some plans. No, don't. Spare some.
So how'd you get to be such an expert on weapons?
The service. I fought in Brazil.
Brazil? You're too young.
Butte job. I needed a touch-up.
Looks good.
Your tax dollars at work.
I guess you saw some heavy action.
Yeah, well, I got off easy.
One grill special and 2 soda cafes.
Thanks.
You fight in Brazil?
I was 15. I lied about my age, but I couldn't get past that draft board.
It's a good thing.
But my brother, he saw a lot of action. And that's the last we saw of him.
What was your brother's name?
Daniel. Danny Cardigan. I named my son after him.
It's a nice name.
So where you working now?
Odd jobs here and there?
How'd you like a full-time job?
Doing what?
Please state your name.
Dutton. Electra.
Retinal scan match. Electra Dutton. Gender female. Date of birth, February 1st, 2010. Personal identification number, 568034. Education, T2 equivalent. Governmental security clearance level, 6. No convictions or arrests. 6 tours of duty in Brazil. Awarded Oliver Medal of Valor, Purple Medallion of Courage. Resigned commission January 2042. Extensive reconstructive surgery for war injuries. Health otherwise excellent. Under penalty of perjury, do you swear this information is correct?
I do.
Hey. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Anticipation, reaction, strategy, hand-eye, all off scale. It's supposed to be impossible to score this high. I didn't score this high. You begin training at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Pay is 18 credits a day, 25 once training's completed.
I have a job?
A med staffer will check you out before you leave.
What for?
You had one hell of a workout.
I'll be fine.
Don't play tough.
She's not. Her heart rate never increased. Systolic pressure constant. That was a walk in the park for her. Congratulations, Cardigan. You found a winner.
Looks like I'm buying dinner.
I can't.
Hey, this isn't charity. We're celebrating.
Some other time. I have to be somewhere.
Come.
Your Armagnac, monsieur?
Not yet. Stay where you are. Their hair smells like rain.
General Edward Marks?
Who the hell are you?
You are charged with the crime of treason against the people of your country.
This is a joke.
You are responsible for the soldiers who were needlessly sent to their deaths at the Battle of San Marco.
Look, let's just talk about this sensibly. You're crazy.
Nacho man, yeah. I've got to be a nacho man.
Hey, just add Old El Paso to Old El Paso, top, and 3 minutes later, you're a
Nacho, nacho, nacho man.
Old El Paso, where it's easy to be nacho.
It's been a long time since we made a sale.
Extra long.
You guys open?
Bye-bye, fellas. Thanks a lot.
You had a big day.
Extra big.
One-a-day people, healthy people. For everybody, there's a one-a-day.
For different people, different one-a-days. Each formula starts with essential vitamins, but one adds more of the nutrients that are important to women. Another has more of the key vitamins that help keep men healthy. And folks over 55 get more of the cell-protective antioxidants they need.
For everybody, there's a one-a-day.
Actually, Abercrombie & Kent isn't in the business of travel at all. We're really in the business of satisfying people's dreams. You go to university, you grow as a person. I believe travel is every bit as important as university. I think the American Express card gives one the confidence and the security to go to the farthest corners of the globe. Everybody knows the card, so it's just part of the culture.
In the Far East, people have long appreciated the need for thoughtfully designed products that make efficient use of limited space. Crosswalk Space Saver, made in America, appreciated around the world.
Soon, you'll both be taking up less space. Space Saver by Proform.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Roger, let's head home.
I was told I was to report here for training.
There's been a change in your program.
Did I do something wrong?
Right the opposite.
This is Walter Bascom. He doesn't usually make it a habit to meet new trainees.
I don't make a habit of anything.
Dutton, sir. Electra Dutton.
Relax. This isn't the military.
I know I'm late for training, sir. It won't happen again.
It won't happen again because I'm giving you apprentice status. It's a waste of my resources to train you. You're already better than any of my trainers. What you need is experience. You'll work with Cardigan. You'll follow his instructions to the letter.
Yes, sir.
I'm not going to say dismissed.
Of course not. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Our firearms expert has confirmed that you were right about the shockers. They're domestic. Now all we gotta do is find out who's making them.
How do we do that?
Look for the middleman.
Biggest shocker supplier in the zone is Jonas LaSalle.
Well, how do you know that?
You want me to take you to him?
Nah, I think I'd rather get beat up again. I'm kidding. Let's go.
I'll be with you in a minute. So, what can Jonas do for you today, my friends? Hey, I got a special on wrist fits, 2 for 1. How about cubic zirconia for the beautiful lady?
We're interested in more specialized line of merchandise.
How specialized?
Amanda Herrera says you give discounts to vets.
Amanda Herrera? Jonas loves vets. Window. Jonas hates cops. Step this way. Display case.
Wow, that's quite a collection.
Biggest in the zone. All the latest merchandise. Take a look at this, my friend. Laser sight, pulse regulator, automatic discharge. Nobody's gonna steal your wallet if you're carrying this baby. Jonas guarantees it.
Well, we're looking for something a little daintier for the lady.
Oh, something that fits in a handbag.
Or just the palm.
Oh, no. Concealable shockers were banned 6 years ago.
Amanda says you carry everything.
How about it? 100 credits each.
Where'd you get a hold of these?
Now that is a dangerous question, my friend.
I may be able to move some of these for you.
Oops. Put that down right now.
I'm terribly sorry.
Enough! Jonas has had enough. Stop her!
I think the man has got the picture.
Well, he hasn't given you any information yet.
Give him a chance.
Look, Jonas has a lot of suppliers. Okay, concealable shockers. Let's see, big guy, security guard. Jonas can't remember the name of the company. Phonex!
Phonex?
That's it.
Phonex.
Thank you. Good help.
Is that really necessary?
He wouldn't tell you what you needed to know.
Well, you didn't give him a chance.
It worked, didn't it?
Look, busting up the place is a last resort. You don't bust up a place until you tried everything else.
Wastes a lot of time.
Entering municipal city limits.
Well, I made a lot of the same mistakes when I was a rookie.
Searching
It wasn't a mistake.
alternative route.
Cardigan.
What's up?
I just ran a check on Vonix. It's a wholly owned subsidiary of Brennan Technologies. Somebody worked awfully hard to bury the connection.
Frederick Brennan, fine, upstanding citizen, is manufacturing illegal weapons?
You got it.
Well, do you have any idea where his manufacturing plant is?
Selected
I have 15 cases ahead of yours. Running a check on Vonix was a gift.
Yeah, but today's my birthday.
I'll bake you a cake.
Approaching Evans Park.
Well, that grinds things to a halt.
11 kilometers.
Can we make a stop?
Yeah, why not? We got plenty of time.
Matthew!
I thought you forgot about me.
Oh, I could never forget about you. Matthew, I have a job now. I get paid every day, so I'm gonna buy a place to live and you can come and stay with me. This is my new friend. His name is Jake.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Jake. You two served together?
Electra saved my life.
Not really.
Honest, she did. I remember this big explosion. It was like fireworks. Only they bit into my leg. The government replaced my leg for free.
The park looks great.
I have to pick up every leaf myself. I have to pick up all the leaves.
That's a lot of leaves.
Those are my orders.
We gotta go. Fight the good fight.
Nice to meet you. What happened to him?
Matthew died in the service of his country. I visit what's left when I can.
Well, it's quitting time. Can I give you a ride home?
I can walk from here. I learned a lot today.
Just wait till tomorrow. Sure you don't want to ride?
No.
One krill cake special. Keep the change. Oh, and could I get a side of protein chips? And a piece of cherry pie. But not with that synth cream. I want real whipped cream.
One PC special, no synth. Got it, honey?
Thanks. Privacy.
Found another officer's mess soldier?
No, sir. I was hungry, so I stopped to eat.
But duty comes before your belly.
Yes, sir.
You have work to do. Another co-conspirator has been unearthed.
Awaiting your orders, sir.
The target is the man responsible for the massacre at São Marco. Terminate Walter Bascom.
Permission to speak, sir.
Granted.
I do not think Walter Bascom was involved.
That's right. You do not think. Have you forgotten about the massacre at São Marco?
No, sir. I fought there.
You were supposed to die there. It was the government's way of getting rid of Battalion X. The government planned your death. How many of your comrades drowned in their own vomit?
Stop it, please.
Have you been to the graveyard? Can you count the headstones?
No, please, sir, don't do this.
Who is your commanding officer?
You, sir. I mean, General Frederick Brennan, sir.
Your target is Walter Bascom. Any questions?
No, sir.
Dismissed.
What's this I hear about a new kid?
It's all true.
And who made you the company headhunter?
She helped me out of a jam. Besides, she's a Brazil vet. She needed the work. Hey, Electra. I want you to meet Sid Gomez.
How you doing?
Good morning, sir.
Sid's my partner. I keep him out of trouble.
I've saved his butt so many times, I can't even count them all.
Maybe that's because you can't count.
Maybe that's because there's a lot of butt to cover. Here's some good advice about
completed a
Carter.
cyber trace you requested.
Don't believe anything he tells you.
Enough. Let's go. Come on. Electra. Electra.
Traitor Walter Bascom. Knowingly sent soldiers to certain death in São Marco. Confess your treason before you die.
There's nothing to confess. Turn off the security room. Let's have a little chat.
Pizza! Pizza! Just like we like it. Pizza! Fresh and hot.
Pillsbury Already Pizza Crust. Just unroll. It's so easy.
top it any way you like it, and bake for a crisp golden crust.
Nothing says loving like my already pizza crust.
Okay, here's my dream. That everybody sits down at the table together, and their hands are actually clean. And I've made these wonderful recipes, you know, things passed down from my mom and my grandmother. The kids say, please. Please pass this, please pass that. And the food is so good. Oh, this dressing. This is what I would make myself if I had the time. I like giving good things to the people I love.
Hidden Valley salad dressing. Honest to goodness.
There's a place not on any map, but once you're there, you'll know. Where digital picture and sound are delivered right to your TV. U.S. satellite broadcasting. You can see everything from here.
The space inside your walls is a highway for bugs. Only Terminix goes there with the new patented Insider. So effective, it comes with a money-back guarantee. Stop the traffic. Call 1-800-TERMINIX now.
Everybody hates to eat and run. We'd rather take it slow. But the way this life is going, gotta grab your food and go. And when all that running round catches up with you at last, get yourself some Alka-Seltzer and you'll feel better fast.
For relief of acid indigestion or heartburn with headache, nothing, not even Pepcid AC or Tagamet HB, makes you feel better faster than Alka-Seltzer. Get yourself some Alka-Seltzer and you'll feel better fast.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday? Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
I'll call now.
Now's the time to save on Sears installed central air conditioning. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, and no payments until June with the Sears Charge Home Improvement Plan. Call now for a free in-home estimate on a Kenmore air conditioning system. State-of-the-art engineering means greater energy efficiency. A new Kenmore could save 10 to 44% on your annual cooling costs. In time, even pay for itself. Sears also offers fast emergency installation, a 5-year warranty on parts and labor, plus our satisfaction guarantee. And you know Sears will be there to back it up. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, no payments until June. Offer ends March 31st, so call now and save with Sears.
So what's the paper say about tomorrow?
Another scorcher.
Cool.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Here.
Damn. Oh, gosh. Oh, she's got one hell of a punch.
Her kick ain't bad either. Who sent you here?
Dutton, Electra. GS level 6. ID number 568-034.
The implant. What happened?
Dutton, Electra. GS level 6.
She's got subcutaneous implants in her legs and torso, too. She's practically bulletproof.
Dutton, Electra. GS level 6. ID number 568-034.
It's a waste of time.
I'll call the police.
That won't be necessary.
Level 6.
Who are you?
Shelley Grout, Government Special Services. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Bascom. We greatly admire your efforts to eradicate tech.
Division 86. That isn't military.
This is unfortunately a special case. Electra's attempt on your life is one among many unfortunate incidents.
Did she try to murder someone else?
Her attempt on your life is one of her many crimes against society.
Answer the question.
Just release her. Stand up, soldier. We apologize for the inconvenience. Move out.
What was that?
Sideshow escaped the circus. That was the cleanup detail.
Is what she said true?
I'm touched by your concern for my well-being, Jake. Your new recruit almost cost me my life.
Well, maybe you deserved it.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
If you're covering for the government, you damn well deserved it.
That's way out of line.
I want to know, did you plan the massacre at San Marco?
Go home and cool off, Jake.
My brother died in San Marco. I want to know now.
Your brother never made it to San Marco. The only unit that did was Electra's, Special Services Battalion X, the best fighting machine we ever had. And Electra was right. It was a setup.
What does that mean?
They were hopelessly outnumbered and outgunned, and nobody questioned the order. By the time I got there, the assault had begun. I never saw so many die so fast. It was wholesale execution.
Why?
I don't know why. But I have a hunch your soldier does.
Not that I like to turn away business, my friends, but don't you have cyber junk in that big outfit of yours that can run a fairly routine trace, huh?
We're being watched by some bureaucrat.
Uh-huh.
Let's just put it this way. We don't want her to know that we're peeking up her skirt.
Uh-huh. Follow. We're taking her right through GSS, cowgirl.
Sounds like a blast.
Are you sure you can trust this guy?
This guy seems like a brother to me.
Doesn't say much about your mama.
Ready.
Let's do it.
Government security blocks. Ain't even a problem. I'm at level 3 and cruising. Whoa, somebody's getting kind of creative. Hey, Spazzy, think these bureaucrats got some smarts after all?
Yeah, where are you now?
Level 6. We're in GSS. Damn, I'm good. These guys are really anal retentive. This data's totally algorithmic. Mind telling me who we're looking for?
Shelley Grout, GSS operative. I want to know what she eats for breakfast.
Grout, Shelley Grout. Here's one of her files. Grout's got a signature security code. Not much of a match for me. Busted. Wide open. She's investigating the suicide of one General Edward Marks.
Is he a Brazil vet?
Yeah, 3 tours of duty. Here's another file. And another suicide. General David Berger.
Did he have a war record?
Yeah, 2 tours in Brazil. Look, if I stay in this sector much longer, someone's gonna notice.
Just give it one more try.
Make that 3 suicides. This Grout lady's a Grim Reaper. Marlise Jennings, President Jennings Incorporated.
This can't be right. Jennings isn't a vet. Doesn't even have a military record.
Are you sure you're flying in the right sector?
Hey, this is Grout's signature.
Grout's cleaning up after Electra.
Covering up a murder by calling it a suicide.
This investigation is red tagged.
Which means?
Well, according to this, your friend Electra poses a threat to security. She's considered armed and dangerous.
You check out the scene of the last so-called suicide.
You got something better to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna go listen to a few old war stories.
Whoa! Fed sent out a tracer. I am out of here.
We may be digging up where some pretty high rollers don't want us to dig.
Who, you got a problem with that?
No. You.
Kinda like it. Hey, Spaz. Thanks.
You got it.
Good flying. I bet you this place has never looked better.
I like picking up the leaves. In the fall, they turn brown and orange and red like roses. I've never seen a rose before, but someone told me they smell good.
Well, the botanical gardens aren't far from here. They've got roses in all different colors.
Well, can we go there now?
No. No, not right now, Matthew. No, I came here to talk to you about Electra.
Electra's my best friend.
Well, Electra's a friend of mine, too. And I don't want to see anybody hurt her. Especially Shelley Grout. You know about her?
Shelley Grout is mad at Electra.
Why?
Electra won't go through rehab. Ex-class soldiers have to go through rehab.
What's an ex-class soldier?
I have to pick up the leaves.
Matthew, if you don't tell me what an ex-class soldier is, I can't help Electra. And she needs my help right now.
Don't let them hurt her. Don't let them hurt Electra.
Take it easy. I'm not gonna let anybody hurt her. But you gotta tell me what you know.
I can't remember.
How'd you get those scars?
In the war. I was injured.
I know about Electra's implants. Are these scars from implants, too?
Ex-class soldiers are biologically enhanced. To reintegrate into society, ex-class soldiers must be rehabilitated. I was rehabilitated, but Electra doesn't want to. She says the government betrayed us, and she says they'll pay.
Who's gonna pay?
I don't know. Electra's fighting the good fight for General Brennan. She says she won't let me down. But I like picking up the leaves.
General Frederick Brennan received a government contract to develop X-class soldiers.
Well, no wonder he knows how to push your buttons. He wired them.
First shockers, now super soldiers. This guy makes a lot of dough off dangerous toys.
Gets worse. X-class soldiers were considered expendable weapons. Electra was never supposed to survive. None of them were.
Well, any way I can talk to her?
It is going to be murder to hack through GSS security.
You mean there's something you can't do?
I'll give you 2 minutes. Keep it short.
Thanks. Electra. You have to listen to me. We haven't got much time. Frederick Brennan has been lying to you.
Dutton, Electra, ID number 56803.
He's been using you as his personal assassin. He's having you kill innocent people. Marlise Jennings had nothing to do with the war. She was a business competitor.
Dutton, Electra.
1 minute left.
He's lied to you about everything. Frederick Brennan is the one that sent you and your comrades into São Marco to die. He knew that you weren't going to survive, and now the government is trying to cover up for their mistakes. Electra, let me patch you in to the police, expose Brennan. Then we can get you out of there. Then you can tell the world about São Marco, but you've got to do it now. Electra, come on! Grout is going to turn you into a vegetable. Is that what you want?
Out of time.
You die for the wrong reasons. You die for nothing. What happened?
I had to cut it short. They started a trace.
Just try it again. I don't care about the trace.
The show is over, Cardigan. Do you see this? They found us. They know where we are. Get ready for company.
Better start coming up with some fast answers now.
Deactivate. Activate. Hello, dearie.
We have to get you into rehab. See, the tranquilizer's working quite nicely. I think we need just a little added touch to keep you on your way. And
Join the quest. Quest of the Delta Knights. Coming in April to the Sci-Fi Channel.
Everybody hates to eat and run. We'd rather take it slow. But the way this life is going, gotta grab your food and go. And when all that running round catches up with you at last, get yourself some Alka-Seltzer and you'll feel better fast.
For relief of acid indigestion or heartburn with headache, nothing, not even Pepcid AC or 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐄𝐍𝐓 HB, makes you feel better faster than Alka-Seltzer. Get yourself some Alka-Seltzer and you'll feel better fast.
Hey, you've got to hide your love away. It's only love and that is all. I'm in love with her and I feel fine. I'd love to tell you love was such an easy game to play. It's real love.
The Beatles, Anthology 2, out now.
Were you my mom's best friend in school?
Yes, and now that we're best friends, I bought you a present. Look.
It's a phone number.
Friends and Family is offering everyone in America their own 800 number as our gift to you.
It lets special people in my life call me as often as they want without it costing them a penny.
Call now and get 100 free minutes.
I'm giving it to you because when I pick up the phone and you're there, it's like opening up a present.
Friends and Family, real savings, real simple.
Check in to the Dominion. The Dominion, the home of science fiction on the web. Explore, contact, create, download, communicate. The Dominion, welcome to the Edge.
I'm Luke Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you. Good luck.
The Force is with you, young Skywalker.
Join Billy D. Williams for the Star Wars Trilogy, a Sci-Fi Channel premiere event. Begins Sunday, April 7th at 3 p.m. Eastern. We now return to Star Quest on the Sci-Fi Channel.
Electra?
What's going on?
What happened to you?
They caught me.
Who?
GSS, I escaped.
Come directly to the house.
Marlise Jennings and Walter Bascom. Were they innocent?
Come to the house, soldier. It's an order.
Were they innocent?
I will not tolerate insubordination.
You lied to me, didn't you?
They were all lies.
They've brainwashed you.
You're a traitor. A lying, stinking traitor.
Vincent, I'm expecting a visitor.
Yes, sir.
Tell security to shoot to kill.
Very good, sir.
Our trace indicates the call originated from Cosmos.
Well, with all the hackers in the net, it's easy to screw up, especially for the government.
GSS does not screw up.
We got your warning, and we stayed away.
We have a lead. She used a vid phone near the Asian quarter.
Electra escaped?
You were the last one to speak with her, Mr. 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐄. Where is she?
I don't know.
Step away from that terminal, please.
Excuse me?
I'm not going to ask you twice.
Got a warrant?
I can get one. Move!
Knock yourself out.
Retrieve the last file.
Just what we needed.
Good health, Mr. 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐄.
What did you do?
They wanted a location on Electra, so I gave it to them. Grant thinks it's Electra.
Well, who is it?
Pizza delivery truck.
Nika, baby. That should buy us some time.
This one I go alone.
Are you crazy?
Electra's gonna look at anybody else as a threat, and I don't want to set her off.
Intruder on premises. Intruder on premises. Intruder on premises.
Nika, we need meds in here now.
On the way.
She's out of her mind. Get the chopper ready, Vincent. I leave from the terrace.
I'll have it done immediately.
Sir! Don't move.
At ease, soldier.
Liar!
Who is your commanding officer? I said at ease.
You betrayed me. You betrayed my cause. The blood of innocent people is on my hands because of you.
Walter Baskin put you up to this. He's poisoned your mind.
You knew there's no rehab. You sent us there to die.
It's the government's fault. They cut funding. But I have the plans. It's all right here. All the biomedical research to reverse the process and properly rehabilitate soldiers like you.
Electra, don't listen to him.
Back off or you're dead.
Don't you understand? That's why I protected you. I couldn't save all the soldiers, only one. You!
You're lying!
You'll have your life back, Electra. You'll be normal again. Here, take it.
No, I don't believe you.
Here it is. All the research. Everything.
I don't believe you!
Brennan, get away from the desk.
Jake!
Don't try to get up.
I'm gonna die.
The meds are on the way.
I'm gonna die. Oh, you were right. No one will ever know what happened. It's just like you said. Oh.
Why couldn't you let me help you?
You wouldn't understand. No one understands. It's over. I failed.
I'm not gonna let you fail.
Fight the good fight, 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐄𝐍𝐓𝐀𝐋.
Tell them to stand back. This is official government business. Mr. Cardigan, I can only imagine what a terrible ordeal you've been through. Now, if you would kindly follow one of my operatives, we can escort you off the premises and avoid any unnecessary
That's
media...
just what you want is no ground. Just sweep the whole thing under the rug.
Not possible. There's 100 reporters outside. I can't imagine who tipped them off.
Still watching my back.
It's a full-time job.
This is a matter of national security.
Saving. I'm not listening.
I'm ordering you to comply.
You're going to have a lot of bodies to explain.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I don't care.
From Sci-Fi Channel Pictures, it arrived with the storm.
I've never seen anything like it.
It fell from the sky.
Something did crash out there.
It infected a town.
It's alive.
Based on a story by Ray Bradbury.
Oh, my dear God.
An all-new sequel to the science fiction classic.
We are all in danger here.
It came from outer space to a Sci-Fi Channel planetary premiere. Saturday, January 27th at 8 p.m., 5 Pacific.
Hello, I'm Majel Barrett Roddenberry, and you're watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
father was my friend.
What do you want from me?
I want to help you.
I'll bring you the alien, the creature, the being right on your table. You really are my father.
Yes.
Do you think we'll ever find my mom?
We'll find her.
This Sci-Fi Channel program is brought to you by Burger King, where you can get your burger's worth.
My favorite actors are the strong, silent types. Mine are larger than life. They should be graceful. And they gotta look good in public, too.
Now at Burger King, Pocahontas Finger Puppets from the Disney hit movie, now for a limited time on video. Your kids can collect all 6, one with every great-tasting $1.99 Kids Club hamburger meal.
And they have to be sophisticated.
The $1.99 Kids Club hamburger meal, only at Burger King.
How important is freshness in a dry cat food?
Is there a way to be sure my cat's food is fresh?
Purina Cat Chow has this freshness seal right on the front of every bag. It's your guarantee Cat Chow is consistently fresh every time you buy it, every time you serve it.
Taking better care of my cat makes us both feel better.
Purina Cat Chow brands. Better care makes better cats.
One-a-day people, healthy people, for everybody there's a one-a-day.
For different people, different one-a-days. Each formula starts with essential vitamins, but one adds more of the nutrients that are important to women. Another has more of the key vitamins that help keep men healthy. And folks over 55 get more of the cell-protective antioxidants they need.
For everybody there's a one-a-day. Oh, God!
Slithering beasts.
Freaks! You're a bunch of snake freaks!
Mutant lizards.
There was a giant crocodile, I swear on my life.
Alligators in the sewers?
Dirty, stinking, slimy gators.
They don't get mad. They get evil. Reptiles Revenge. On the Sci-Fi Channel begins Monday, April 1st at 9, 6 Pacific. Welcome to the Edge.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Is this the greatest or what? Oh, look out for the peasant, Dad. Just kidding.
I had a dream last night. A falling leaf scratched the hood of the car and the owner had us arrested. Oh, I'll be glad when we hand this over to him.
Not me. I mean, traveling all the way from Texas to here and I don't have one ache on my body. We're traveling like kings and we're being paid for it. What a scam.
What's a scam?
It's like when you snooker someone else to get something.
Why do snooker and scam sound dishonest?
Well, strictly speaking, I guess they are.
Well, that's not like that at all. I mean, I agreed to drive the man's car to Beverly Hills for $400.
Yeah, I know, Dad.
Well, where's the snooker scam?
Dad, it's not. It's not a scam, okay? I was just exaggerating.
Well, the next time you exaggerate, wiggle your eyebrows so I'll know, okay?
Base, come in.
17.
Subject vehicle proceeding north on Rodeo. First base ETA, 6 minutes.
We copy. Has the driver made you?
No, sir. We've had good cover all the way.
Watch it, mister. I'm walking here.
Hey! Hey! Hey, cut that out. You're gonna scratch that. Hey, cut that out. Give me that kick.
Ow! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh. Oh, no.
I didn't see him.
Are you on? He hit a pedestrian.
That's just great. Stay with him.
This is your fault. You were crossing against the light.
Don't talk fault to me. I didn't hit anybody.
I'm so sorry.
Oh. Don't touch him. You don't touch or move someone who's hurt. You want to paralyze?
It was my fault.
It was his fault. I saw the whole thing. Like it was deliberate.
What are we gonna do?
Get to a phone. Call an ambulance.
No ambulance. No hospitals. My brother died in a hospital. Now look, I don't want any trouble. I'm going to be all right.
Sir, how do you know what injury you got? It could be internal. And excuse me, but you don't look like no millionaire. Have you any idea what medical costs today?
Look, why don't you stay out of this? I think there's enough confusion already.
Why don't we call a cop and let him decide? Don't worry, mister. They'll not get away with it.
Oh, what have you got in your hand?
Nothing.
Yeah? Well, I felt something. Like something warm.
Where did you say the pain was?
Mostly in the back, along the side.
I didn't feel any pain.
Well, of course not. You weren't the one run over. I hope for your sake your liability insurance is paid up.
Liability insurance?
Oh, good. Here comes the cop. He can kiss his license goodbye, the big shot. He'll run a computer thing on this, and God knows what kind of driving record he's got.
Look, I don't want to make any trouble for you.
If I were you, I would take advantage of that and settle before a lawyer gets a hold of this case. Offer him $500, buy himself a wheelchair, and he'll have enough left over for a doctor.
Look, I feel a little better. Why don't we just forget this whole thing?
No, he's right. You should see a doctor. I'll drive you.
Well, I do have a doctor, and he's not far from here. If this man would just help me into the car.
You want to get in the car?
Just help me.
What are you doing? I had him.
Harry couldn't make it.
That's a real cop?
Yes! Thanks for all your help, mister.
No thanks necessary.
First base. 17. No harm, no foul, sir. We're underway.
What's your doctor's address?
Oh, it's very near here, just a couple of blocks east.
What's going on, Dad?
Tighten your seatbelts.
He's made us.
Oh, great. That should bring out the Air Force.
Any corner, I'll get off any corner.
Look out! Hey, man, let's go now!
Never let it be said that Artemis Guinness let down people in a Rolls Royce who were in trouble. It's only being human. I mean, what are we? Creatures from another planet? I'll get it.
Was Fox in that car?
I didn't see him, but what other explanation could there be?
What are we gonna do?
Alfred.
We have no choice. We've got to trust him.
Trust him. Dad, a minute ago the man was dying.
When I touched him, I knew he wasn't hurt.
Ah, there we go.
What's going on here?
Right this way, gentlemen. I know that this isn't what you're used to, but on the positive side, hi, Eddie. The only thing they ask about here is where's the money? Go on.
I don't think so. Yeah, okay, All right, Artie.
Here we are. Come right in, gentlemen. Make yourselves at home.
Artie, can I see you for a minute? If you'll excuse us, we'll go in the other room.
It's guy with the cane. They know each other.
More than know. There's the unmistakable aura of partnership here.
Have you had your break today, yeah?
In the Far East, people have long appreciated the need for thoughtfully designed products that make efficient use of limited space. Crosswalk Space Saver, made in America, appreciated around the world.
Soon, you'll both be taking up less space. Space Saver by Proform.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
You gotta be crazy to bring them here.
Shh, you don't know what happened. If you knew what happened,
What
you'd be
happened?
happy I was bringing them here.
What happened?
They are being chased by the law. All over L.A. It was a wild ride, Norton. Red lights, sirens all over the place. A magnificent code tree.
Artie, you've lost your mind.
Stop and think a minute. A man on the lamb is a lamb, ready for facing. God, in his wisdom, has handed us a ticket to the stars. You will be our guests, of course. As the saying goes, our casa is your casa. Meanwhile, I missed the bank. So if we could prevail upon you for the loan of a few dollars to tip the gardener, I'll have your luggage brought right up.
That's okay. We'll get our own stuff.
Besides, we only have $18.
Tickets to the stars. Red lights and sirens. Red lights and sirens.
You know what I think? I think they're a couple of con men.
Con men?
Guys who pull scams.
Scams, great.
Don't look so excited.
Well, you know how I like to learn new things.
Yeah.
You smart one. You had to pick on a Rolls Royce. I told you a Buick. Something safe. A nervous doctor, a scared housewife.
Martin, the trouble with you is that you've got an imagination the size of a mosquito's kidney. That's why we're living like this.
If we followed every scam that you dreamed up, we'd be living in San Quentin. Can't afford the cardboard to put in my shoes.
Oh, you are a pain in the neck. I don't know why I put up with you.
Mr. Granite, it's Paul Forrester. I drove your car up from Galveston Port. Well, something's come up, and I thought maybe we could meet someplace.
I got a better idea. Why don't you tell me where you are, and we'll come pick up the car. Hello? Damn. What tipped him off?
What's going on?
He said we will pick up the car.
So, maybe he was talking about his wife or a chauffeur.
I don't think so. There was something in his voice.
I don't get it. I mean, Fox usually comes right at us, out in the open. It's not like him to stay low profile.
Well, maybe we better do the same until we find out what's going on.
Yeah.
Why don't you put that stuff away?
What for? You think they don't know what we are?
Maybe not. Middle. I'm telling you, we've got gold dumped in our laps.
Yeah, $18 worth.
Did you believe him? I don't believe that you believed him. Oh, boy, are you dumb. Left.
Don't call me stupid. You know I can't take compliments.
Norton, what am I going to do with you?
I don't know. But whatever you do, you have to admit, I still have my touch.
It's child's play. Simplicity itself.
Well, the idea is to tell you where the P is.
Exactly.
What's the point?
It's just a game, you know. Fun.
The hand is quicker than the eye. 2 will get you 5, and that's no lie. Put your money up.
Up where?
On the table. Your $2.
Why should I put $2 on the table?
It's like a bet, Dad.
I thought you said this was a game.
All right, forget the $2. Watch.
What?
Where's the P?
It's right where you put it. There.
Nice guess. Try again.
It's in the middle.
Hold it. One more time. Ready, Norton? The hand is quicker than the eye. Show this man that that's no lie.
I think you made a mistake.
I think you're stalling. Just pick the shell it's under.
It's not under a shell, it's in your hand.
I guess, some eyes are quicker than some hands.
Well, I'm ready to put my $2 up now.
This is the last civilized place where a man has any privacy.
You're right.
Then why don't I have any?
You're right.
We'll stay here tonight, but tomorrow, I don't know. We've got to figure some way to deliver that car. We need that $400.
No, I know I was right. Look at this.
What?
Tools of the trade. Hegariah Lemoyne, attorney at law. Shirley Rosenblum, CPA.
Maybe they're friends.
No, Dad, these guys are definitely con artists. I mean, look, these cards. I mean, the phony accident, the shell game. It's all a classic.
How do you know what's classic?
Well, I saw the sting. I mean, tells it all right there.
Explain to me what they do.
You know, there's something weird about that guy. He's either the smartest con man in the world, or he's a sucker the size of Mount Whitney.
Or both, like you.
Don't you feel it? I mean, it feels like he's, I don't know, like a kid.
The message I'm getting is he's spooky. Plain old-fashioned spooky. The spookiest trouble. Are you listening?
I think we should team up with him.
You call that listening? Give me a towel and come down to earth.
Will you stop and think for a minute? That innocent stare he has? And with a kid, Norton.
I'm waiting for the towel.
Hey, there's your towel. You look down on us, huh? On what we do? You're morally outraged.
No, my dad's not like that. He takes things as they come.
Artie.
Paul, my friend, everyone is a con man one way or the other. Everybody's got a hassle, and greed's at the core of it every single time. You find someone that's greedy, you'll find somebody that's ripe. As the saying goes, you cannot cheat an honest man.
Why not?
I don't know. Tell him why.
Everybody knows why. It's a saying.
And I believe it. I've lived my life by it.
By only cheating greedy people.
Exactly. And teach them a very valuable lesson for what's really a contemptibly small fee considering the result.
Are they grateful for this lesson?
Well, they...
Truth is, we don't wait around to find out.
That's right. It's open. Harry, come on in, Harry.
Harry.
Say hello to Paul and Scott. Say hello to Harry.
How you doing?
I left it in the icebox.
Hey, Harry, we missed you this morning.
Oh, I couldn't help it. I was working a Dodge over in Glendale with Betty. I just stopped by to apologize. Why are they staring at me?
I imagine it's because the cops are after them.
He's not a real cop.
He looks real. That's the idea. What do you do? I'm a photographer. Yeah, great hustle. Well, nice to meet you.
See you later, Harry.
Needs more mayo.
Yeah, next time. So, you're a photographer.
That's right.
You really must be doing okay with that car and all.
Oh, that's not mine. I just drove it up from Texas. I'm supposed to get $400 when I deliver it.
The law isn't after us. Listen, we can get your car first thing in the morning, deliver it, pick up the 400, case is closed.
Artie!
Oh, I wouldn't want to get either one of you in trouble.
Artie, you listening?
Where are the keys? Huh?
I still don't think that's a very good idea. I mean, they're admitted con men.
Well, like they say, you can't cheat an honest man. We're honest. Besides, we need the money. Hey, what's the worst thing that can happen?
I may be long in the tooth, I may have a touch of arthritis, but I still have what I always had, smarts.
He conned you.
He conned me? Look who's sitting behind the wheel of this baby. Huh? Him or me?
He's out of our league. You didn't buy that story about him being a photographer, did you?
It doesn't matter. No man ever got the best of Artemis Guinness.
You mean the man who last week bought a machine that turned seawater into 92-octane lead-free gasoline? You mean that, Artemis Guinness?
I knew it was a con.
Then why'd you buy it?
For the score. I'll sell it to a mark for 50 times what I paid for it. It's portable.
What do you suppose this is?
I don't think you should be poking around in their things.
I'm just looking.
I'm getting pretty good at this 3-card Monty.
Great. Great. Now we'll never have to worry about where our next meal's coming from.
Are you wiggling your eyebrows?
Artie, you know it's time we faced facts. We wasted our lives scheming and dreaming. We're never going to score big. We're nothing but two-bit grifters.
Norton, wake up. Smell the leather, touch the wood. What do you call this?
Somebody else's car.
We're not stealing this car. We're just borrowing it for a couple of days.
Artie, what's gotten into you?
Think of the scams that we can pull with this. You know the way people are.
Pull this car over now.
I will. All right. Now, I want to tell you something. I am tired of you and you're pulling me down all the time. But if you don't want to go along with the ride, that is okay. I mean, that is very okay with me.
You're getting greedy. You know what happens to greedy people?
Get out of the car. Go on. Get out.
With pleasure. I'm getting my things together. I'm moving out.
Norton! Good luck, Artie! And the hell with you!
You old fool.
I don't believe it.
All right, keep your hands so we can see them. All right, Forrester, get out of the car.
Tylenol was always around, so I always used it. I mean, you know, for all the things that you use Tylenol for. But my mother said she's always giving out medical advice. She said to relieve headaches, you should take Excedrin. It's better than Tylenol. She was right. Major bonding experience with Mom. And plus, I got something that's better for headaches. I mean, what more could you want out of life?
Excedrin, the headache medicine. Look for big savings on Excedrin and relieve your tax headache. Available at participating stores.
Pillsbury presents a hot, fresh cookie with such giant hunks of real chocolate. Only one word can describe it. Chunky.
Who you calling chunky?
Pillsbury chocolate chunk cookies.
Good answer.
Only strong hair can survive style after style. So I use Pantene Pro V Mousse. Styling was ruining my hair, but Pantene Pro V Mousse actually helps keep it strong. The exclusive Pro Vitamin formula penetrates, improving your hair, so you get the strength you need to create the style you want, the volume you want. With Pantene Pro V Mousse from the complete Pro V styling collection. For hair so healthy it shines. It's a stronger sense of style.
Something wonderful is about to happen to your laundry room. New Floral Fresh Clorox Bleach. So surprisingly fragrant and lovely, you'll almost feel like you're in a garden. New Floral Fresh Clorox Bleach. Smells like flowers, whitens like Clorox Bleach.
Welcome to Downworld, where reality becomes fantasy. Everyday things turn magical. Misfits can become heroes.
Wow, outrageous.
And one tragic accident,
your son's in a coma,
becomes an epic adventure spanning 2 worlds. The Odyssey. Premieres Sunday, April 14th at 8:30, 5:30 Pacific. Welcome to the Edge.
The last thing this planet needs is another goofy gadget taking up valuable space. Yeah. Must be why Proform invented the Space Saver crosswalk. They don't call it Space Saver for nothing. Get it? Then get it.
both be taking up less space. Space Saver by Proform.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Roger, let's head home.
I know there's $10 million worth of treasury notes here somewhere. Find them. Yes, sir. I'm Special Agent Howard with the United States Treasury Department. We've got your code, Forrester.
I'm not Paul Forrester.
I know you're just a courier in this little operation, Forrester. But if you don't cooperate...
My name is Artemis Guinness. I'm a nobody. I just happened to run into Forrester yesterday afternoon on the street. Actually, he ran into me. My card, sir.
Dr. Morton Walker Chiropodist.
Sorry. My driver's license.
Shirley Rosenblum? This is no joking matter, Forrester. You're in very deep trouble here. The computer run popped up a very interesting red flag on your name, and I've already notified the FSA.
What red flag?
We found it. All of it? Yes, sir. Good work, Bert. Thank you, sir.
$18? The man only had $18.
Let's take him back to the office and run a check on him.
Better off without him. Don't need him, and I don't need his craziness.
Where do you think he might be?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, we care. We need the money.
Don't hold your breath. Decided to borrow the car for a couple of days. Worked the millionaire scam. Sick of him and his dreams with a big sting. Good riddance. I should have walked away years ago.
You don't mean that?
Watch me.
You're good friends who need each other.
Well, if you think that, it just proves what good con artists we are.
What I think is you're conning yourself.
Well, thank you, Joyce Brothers.
I think I recognize closeness in people. You'll miss your friend.
Well, maybe I will. But that's the way life is, isn't it? What?
Hello, Counselor. This is Artemis Guinness. Before you say anything, Counselor, the federal agents here were kind enough to me to let me make this call to you as my attorney.
What federal agents? Artie, if this is another one of your idiot scams...
That's right, Counselor. I'm in custody. The Treasury agents. They've taken the handcuffs off.
Artie, if this is a gag...
They don't believe that I'm not Paul Forrester. You understand? There was $10 million hidden in the car.
What?
He wants to know where am I?
Okay, I've got it. Yeah, thank you. Will you tell my client that I'll have him out on the writ as soon as I can locate a judge? Thank you.
What was this about a federal agent?
All right, now, who the hell are you? And don't give me any bull about $400 to deliver a car.
He's in trouble, isn't he?
Don't act so innocent. He was arrested by Treasury agents, and they found the money you hid in the car.
What money?
$10 million. For a lousy $10 million, you let that man stick his head in handcuffs.
Wait a minute, you said he was arrested by Treasury agents, not the FSA?
That man wasn't just my partner. He was my best friend. The only friend I have in this world. There's never been an argument or a harsh word between us. Where's that idiot put those legal forms? Don't tell me that we're out of habeas corpus writs.
How are the burgers? Edible. You should have gone for the crabby cocktail. Little rubbery, but not bad.
Agent Howard?
Yes.
I'm George Fox. I'm with the Federal Security Agency. How do you do? Excellent work. My office called. I was in Phoenix. Where is he?
You're looking at him.
I tried to tell him.
We've been following the car, not the driver.
Fill me in.
Artie usually signs judges' names. I just don't have the knack.
Where's my blue shirt?
Oh, it's in the camera bag. What are you doing?
Leaving.
What? Dad, it wasn't even Fox. It was Treasury agents. They weren't after us. They were after the car.
They're sure to notify Washington if they haven't already. You know how the agencies interlock.
Well, where are we gonna go? Look, the last $10 we spent was on the pizza.
Well, yes, but we have our freedom, too. We'll manage. We've managed before. I wish things could be different.
That's okay. As long as we're together, what difference does it make?
Artie, I've never seen so much money in all my life.
That's what you say? Not even a hello?
Hello. I've never seen so much money in all my life.
They let you out?
Yes. I thought you were leaving.
I am. I was writing you a note.
Why did he let you go?
I don't know. This weird little guy came in and started asking a bunch of questions, and suddenly I was on the street. He's not a fun person either. And by the way, what are you, some kind of a spy or something? He said he was chasing you for 14 years.
What did he say when he let you go?
Well, I really don't remember. Good night, have a nice day. I really wasn't listening. I was, too happy hitting the bricks.
Good night. Have a nice day.
Hey, wait a minute.
What's their problem?
I got no idea. But why are you dressed like that? You look like a lawyer.
Go! John, you follow. I'll cover the alley. Right. Don't lose them. Halt! Police!
Dad! Go! Kid got away, Mr. Fox.
All right. I don't think he'll go far. You go find him.
I'm not going to argue with you about it, Mr. Howard. I will tell you this. There is more to Paul Forrester than stolen Treasury notes. Mr. Howard, I'd like to be alone with him.
Where's Scott?
Well, don't worry. I'm as interested in finding your offspring as you are.
I don't think so.
Really? Do you have that much contempt for the people of this earth?
No.
Did you think that we wouldn't understand the danger to our species in allowing him to grow up?
He's a child. Children are the hope of your species, not the danger.
Earth's children. Human children, not your alien seed. How many more of you are there out there? How deeply have you infected us? How many will have to be excised to save our planet?
After all these years. Is that all you want to ask me?
But you gotta help him. Look, it's your fault that he's in there. All I have to do is get him something. That's all.
What?
This.
Are you kidding? You want to give him a marble?
Kid, even if he wanted to help him, there's no way. One, we're not sure where they have him. And two, well, you know, they could have the U.S. Marines guarding him.
But he's my dad. He's all I've got.
Yeah, we know.
No, you don't know. You guys call yourselves friends, but you don't even like each other. How do you know what it's like to care about someone? No, you don't know. But I know. There's nothing I can do about it.
What's he talking about?
I don't know. I mean, I thought we were like brothers.
Yeah, like brothers. What are you thinking?
You still have that machine you bought?
Yeah.
You remember Dr. Sylvester?
Sure.
I got a weird idea. Get up. Sit down. Tell me about this George Fox. What kind of guy is he? Everything you can remember.
Well, we're all packed. I still don't know who you are or who the devil he is. But Washington gave you an unequivocal priority one. They told me if you need any of my men.
That won't be necessary. I'm going to take him to an FSA safe house.
Mr. Fox, that guy's back outside. He says he needs to see you. Says he has some information about the kid.
The old guy? All right.
Did you get that telegram up to General Wade?
Not yet, sir.
What are you waiting for? The rates to go down?
Just a minute, sir.
George Fox?
No, he's busy. I'm his assistant.
I'm Dr. Sylvester, Bethesda Naval Hospital. I'm here for the preliminary examination of the alien. Paul Forrester.
I didn't hear anything about an examination.
Of course not. You're not at our level. General Wade wants to report on his desk before you land at Dulles.
Oh, yes. I knew about that.
Bring that in, please.
Now, Mr. Yes, I know. I understand. That's the sort of thing that is very difficult for you to comprehend.
Oh, Burke, get the rolls ready to travel. We have the IRS confiscated it, and they're sending a man down to pick it up.
Been very frustrating
Yes, sir.
for the past 14 years.
Put that over here, please. Thank you.
Hello.
I'm Dr. Sylvester.
You are?
You, get those chains off.
Doctor, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't. Strict orders.
Well, I'll have to do the best that I can. Highly unorthodox, though.
I'm having difficulty following you, Mr. Artemis.
Guinness.
Guinness.
Well, look, I'm doing the best I can.
Look, you're telling me that you have information about the boy's whereabouts, but you don't know where he is? That doesn't make sense.
Well, let me start over again. The boy, where was I?
All right, now, Mr. Forrester. This won't hurt. All you'll feel is a little sting. Now, just cooperate. We're all of us made of chemicals, you know. Chemicals and energy. Leukocytes, triglycerides, basic lipids, and normoblastic IPC enzymes. Now, my theory is that there's a foreign substance in you. And what I intend to do is extract it. You'll do much better after that. We'll take a potassium count first, and then see what the calcitonin readout is.
You won't get away with this.
That's not important. What comes next is what's important. You see, by removing the glucose malabsorption, it should clear your body's amino acids. Not amino, but imino. You understand?
I'm not a doctor.
Of course not. Am I?
Mr. Fox, I am trying to tell you.
You're trying something, my friend, but I don't know what it is. Why don't you go peddle your paper somewhere else?
Done it!
Wiley! Wiley, who is this?
Mr. Fox, Dr. Sylvester of Bethesda Naval Hospital.
Do you feel anything
I feel empty. Lighter.
Done it. I've isolated the alien. He's in the tank.
You what?
I can't believe it. He's finally out of me. I'm free.
You should have seen it, Mr. Fox, when the bubbles started.
The bubbles? Wiley, you've got bubbles in the brain. You step away from him. You go out and see about the guy outside. I think they're partners. You You get on your feet. Who do you think you're dealing with here?
Now, wait a minute.
Some kind of street corner mark? Get all these.
I said, wait a minute. I believe this is mine.
Oh!
Thanks for your help, Doctor.
Drive carefully.
He's gone, Mr. Fox.
All right, never mind. Let's get him to the safe house. Easy.
You must be crazy. Think you could pull a con like that on me and get away with it? Well, you got about 10 seconds to get your junk out of that office before somebody calls the police.
You know what I think, Mr. Fox? We should probably notify the AMA. A man like that should not be allowed to practice medicine.
Wiley. Wiley, let's go. Where does it hurt?
This looks bad.
Somebody better call the paramedics.
No! No hospitals. My brother died in a hospital.
Let's see your license.
Well, I wasn't driving. He was.
It's okay, officer. I saw the whole thing.
Wait a minute.
Out-of-state license, huh?
Shh. Don't try to take me out. Stay here. Scott, give me your spear.
Man just sort of appeared out of the blue. Now, I was paying attention to something else, I must say, but I wasn't riding my man Wiley. Now, this man is obviously he's an I don't mean to be crass, but do you think we can speed this up? We're federal officers. We're transporting a prisoner.
Look, first thing, get yourself a good lawyer. You ought to get a couple million out of this.
What are you telling him? What?
Who's driving the van?
He's driving it.
How?
Oh, God.
FSA. IRS. OUT. Mr. Fox. It's an illusion. It's an illusion. I know him. Keep going. Mr. Fox! Keep going! Wiley! 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 Wiley, the telegram to General Wade, you didn't send it, did you?
Yes! Yes, sir, I did!
I knew it.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Here we go. Here we go. Sometimes fast and sometimes slow.
You gotta be kidding.
See that the hand is quicker than the
Come on,
eye.
Jack.
Step right up. 2 will get you
Get
5, and that's no lie.
Sports. Well, it has been an exciting and an unusual few days. Most entertaining.
Goodbye. And thanks for your help. I learned a lot.
Oh, yeah, you should see him flip through 3-card Monty.
Slow pickings out there.
Well, if you're ever in the neighborhood, Say, could I see that little silver ball again, huh? Oh, come on. You think I'm going to steal it?
Like he said, he's learned a lot.
Well, goodbye, lads.
Goodbye.
So long. What's that? You didn't. Tell me that you did, not the rent.
Oh, come on. Will you relax?
Why?
I got them cheap.
Why? Why'd you buy them?
I don't know yet. But I will come up with something, and when I do, Norton, it'll be big. It'll be very big.
Tell me about the rabbits, Artie.
I don't think that's funny, Norton.
You know, you don't really know what you've got until it's gone. The Rolls Royce. Oh, what a way to travel. Quiet, relaxed ride. Oh, the rich smell of wood and leather.
This walk is like that. Quiet, relaxed.
You think those guys will ever pull off the big scam, strike it rich?
Oh, I think they already have.
I don't get it.
Well, they thought they were so poor. They've got more than all the Rolls Royces and mansions in Beverly Hills.
Like what?
Friend? Partner they can depend on?
Like us.
Like us.
Hop in, guys.
One-a-day people, healthy people. For everybody, there's a one-a-day.
For different people, different one-a-days. Each formula starts with essential vitamins, but one adds more of the nutrients that are important to women. Another has more of the key vitamins that help keep men healthy. And folks over 55 get more of the cell-protective antioxidants they need.
For everybody, there's a one-a-day.
Alpha 1 is Alpha 2. Enemy squad in open. Moving north on foot.
Sergeant, here's the latest intelligence report.
I'll post it right away, Sergeant. Sir, enemy position is confirmed at Papa.
Step off.
Army Reserve, Montgomery GI Bill, skill training and more.
Morning, guys.
Just when you think your diarrhea medicine is working.
Oh, boy. What's wrong?
It can let you down. But you can count on Imodium AD to stop diarrhea, often in just one dose, instead of dose after dose, more than 1/3 of a bottle of the pink stuff. And Imodium AD is even better than the leading prescription.
I told you we should have stopped for Imodium AD.
Imodium AD, one dose relief you can count on.
You're watching Tech War on the Sci-Fi Channel.
The last thing this planet needs is another goofy gadget taking up valuable space. Yeah. Must be why Proform invented the Space Saver crosswalk. They don't call it Space Saver for nothing. Get it? Then get it.
Soon, you'll both be taking up less space. Space Saver by Proform.
Remember Don and Judy on Lost in Space?
We're back, and we're hosting the beginning of the end Playhouse on the Sci-Fi Channel.
Begins next.
It keeps millions of Americans glued to their TVs every night. It's not the game shows, reruns, or the news. It's because they suffer from not sleeping, and they believe there is nothing they can do about it. But there are new ways to treat their problem, and newer prescription medications that can help.
Maybe we should see the doctor.
Sleep. It doesn't have to be a dream.
You work hard to own a $30,000 luxury car. Finally, there's a company that works just as hard to build one. Introducing the extraordinary i30. Through innovative technology and revolutionary design, Infiniti has created a car that offers you the flagship styling, space, and performance you deserve. And as you can see, hard work has its rewards.
How important is freshness in a dry cat food?
Is there a way to be sure my cat's food is fresh?
Purina Cat Chow has this freshness seal right on the front of every bag. It's your guarantee Cat Chow is consistently fresh every time you buy it, every time you serve it.
Taking better care of my cat makes us both feel better.
Purina Cat Chow brands. Better care makes better cats.
This is a special Inside Space Academy Awards moment.
I mean, you know, I tried to get as many manuals and as much technical information as possible. Not that I'm going to learn it all, but even basically understanding the rudimentary aspects of things at least gets enough in my brain where when you're acting it, you know, you've got something to think about. You've got images, you've got diagrams, you've got charts, and you know what you're talking about, and you've got enough in there, just enough, so that when you're saying these lines, you look like you know what you're talking about.
Find out how to squeeze every amp out of both of these goddamn machines. I want this marked all the way back to Earth with time to spare. We never lost an American in space. We're sure as hell not going to lose one on my watch. Failure is not an option.
Inside Space, Friday nights at 10:30 and Sundays at 11.
Hi, I'm Scott Bakula, and you're watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Nowhere in man's history does he display more tenacity, more perseverance than in his search for eternal youth. Halting the relentless process of aging has been a constant dream of man's and of woman's.
𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐄𝐍𝐓𝐀𝐋 𝐁𝐄𝐑𝐕𝐈𝐒𝐒𝐂 Ten dules evkenepakosan 𝐾𝐈𝐒𝐒 takoteped dehuten tahuten.
Eternal youth, is it really a dream, or is it possible that somewhere, someone found the secret? The following experience gave me a new attitude on the whole subject of youth and aging. September 20th, 8:05 p.m. William Covey, age 22, deeply concerned with retaining his youthful vigor, his trim physique. This concern had made him a dedicated jogger. Covey would never know if the jogging really helped. He was the first of a series of Chicagoans who were spared the ordeal of seeing their youth slip away, slowly.
𝐾𝐈𝐒𝐒 takoteped.
you're scrubbing mildew. You're not using Tilex Instant Mildew Remover.
Because wrinkles appear out of nowhere.
The Pond's Institute created Prevent and Correct with 2 different moisturizers that twist apart. One with SPF for day, one with alpha hydroxys for night, to help prevent and correct the signs of aging.
A while back, the Saturn plant here in Spring Hill, Tennessee, shut down for a couple of days so that Saturn team members could make a few improvements. Just about everything got some attention. The lockers got a fresh coat of paint. Some new items were added to the menu in the cafeteria. And when everyone got back, they found their very own new, high-tech, state-of-the-art safety glasses. Oh, and while we were at it, we made a few improvements in the cars as well. Introducing the brand new Saturns, the sedan, and the wagon. Just 2 of a whole bunch of improvements the people around here really love. Most of them, anyway.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
See what can happen with all this emphasis on staying young. Poor old fool.
What's so unusual about a man of 90 having a heart attack and dying?
He was jogging. Jogging! So I'll be happy if I can bend down and tie my shoelaces when I'm 90.
Well, if you take better care of yourself with the proper food and exercise, you should be able to do everything at 90 that you could do at 19.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Mr.
Well, lovely morning today.
Yeah.
You notice anything different about me today? Anything different?
Different?
Yes. I lost 5 pounds. Exercise, yoga, 45 minutes a day, and I skipped breakfast. Have we run out of things to do around here?
Oh, no.
You are working on a swinging singles update, Carl, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Right. What have you come up with so far?
Well, listen, there have been a lot of changes in the last 10 years in the dating scene.
Well, that was the reason for the update. You will have it on my desk by Friday, won't you?
Friday, right.
Fine.
That's just a rough draft. Tony, I've got here a very nice French caramel-covered donut. Now, you can have it for breakfast. I won't tell anybody.
And this fellow would have never reached 90 eating stuff like that.
Yeah, but look what he died from, exercise.
Yeah.
Now, Tony, that is a rough draft. You understand?
I understand.
Yeah, I'm just blocking it out.
I'm just going to glance at it, that's all.
Oh, well, it's very rough. What's that?
That's for colds and flu.
What's the other one?
That's vitamin E.
What's that for? You know, Tony, there was something very peculiar about that old jogger.
This is very good, quite good, Carl. We'll get the rest of it on Friday.
He was jogging along the river road.
Carl, forget about that fella. Nobody cares about 90-year-old people.
Tony.
Carl, this is a youth-oriented culture. The music, clothing styles, language.
That's where it is news-wise at this point in time. But that body had no ID on it. I mean, it had no Social Security, it had no Medicaid, Medicare, it had nothing. Carl, look, last week on the Johnny Carson show, they had an Indian. 110 years old, he wore this feathered war bonnet, and he was doing push-ups. And it was dull.
I get the point, Tony. I get the point.
I hope so.
It's just that along that particular strip along the river road means that old jogger had to run for 4 miles. I mean, a 90-year-old man. I mean, if he drove to River Road, they'd have found his car by now. And if somebody dropped him off down there, whoever it was would have come down to claim the body by now. But you're right, Tony. Who cares? Nobody cares. Who cares?
New York wants that swinging singles feature. It wants it light, perceptive, full of insight, and by Friday.
Right. I get it, Tony. Right.
Cut!
The most conservative newspaper in Chicago has a classified column headed Social Clubs. The ads offer computer matching, astrological mating, but it all boils down to a simple need.
You want a girl, right?
Well, no, not exactly. See, what I really want to know is how it all works.
I find you the girl of your dreams is how it works.
And then what happens?
Magic. Love. Maybe even friendship. Here, take one of these cards and fill it out and we'll get started.
Well, can I think about it?
Well, what's to think about it? Oh, now don't be nervous. Why, I take care of everything. Now, generally you meet the girl right here. Usually, come and sit down. Usually with her relatives and, we have a nice cup of tea. Come and sit down.
Yeah, all right.
And it's very informal. Is there something you wanted to tell me? Something you're ashamed of?
No. You see, I'm a newspaper reporter.
Oh, well, that's not so bad. I'll find you a girl anyway.
No, I don't want a girl. You see, I'm looking for an angle for a story I'm writing on the single scene.
You mean you're wasting my time for nothing?
I chose you because I think you've got the whole picture. I mean, the whole schmear. Besides that, I've got a very tough editor, and I've got a very short deadline.
Are you married?
Me? No. What's your biggest competitor?
Oh, singles apartments, singles bars, computer matching.
Oh?
Have you ever been married?
No, never. Computer matching. I thought that went out with love beads.
Oh, well, I watched a lot of them fold up, but there's still a few left.
What's the biggest one?
Max Match.
Max.
Oh, these people. They're only concerned about youth and physical beauty. Egomaniacs trying to hook up with each other.
Yeah.
I mean, charm, steady work, sincerity. These things don't count for anything. You have a good job?
Yeah, it's all right.
What are your hobbies?
None. I'm too busy. I work all the time.
Oh, good. That means you're ambitious. Oh, I've got a lot of nice girls for you to meet.
What? What are you doing there? What do you got, Bella? No, Bella, no, you got the wrong idea. No, I'm not in the market for a wife. Me married? That's ridiculous. No, thanks. Thanks a lot, Bella, but I gotta go to work.
Oh, good. Business does come first. Don't worry. I'll be in touch.
Yeah.
Newspaper man. Author.
Dehuten dezin tahuten. Henhe sedule.
September 21st, 8:13 p.m. Cynthia Tibbs, young and beautiful and determined to stay that way, was performing her nightly exercise. Cynthia's concern over aging was more real than she would ever know. September 22nd, 10 a.m. I had spent the night hitting singles bars, hearing all about biorhythms, Harvey wall bangers, rugby, tuned exhausts, and of course, sex. I got enough to write that part of my feature. Singles apartments were up for the next day, and I found they came in all sizes and varying degrees of exclusivity. I decided to start at the top.
This way.
Every day, it's the same routine. He gets out of bed, he goes to the kitchen, pours himself a glass of juice, turns on the radio, and opens the newspaper. This wouldn't be so tragic, except it's not morning. It's the middle of the night.
Over 50 million Americans suffer from not sleeping, and they don't believe there is anything they can do about it. But there is. They can see their doctor. They can get back to sleeping normally again. There are new ways to treat their problem, and newer prescription medications that can help.
How are you feeling?
Okay. Just couldn't sleep again.
Maybe we should see the doctor.
Sleep. It doesn't have to be a dream.
I'm Luke Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you. Good luck.
The Force is with you, young Skywalker.
Join Billy D. Williams for the Star Wars Trilogy, a Sci-Fi Channel premiere event. Begins Sunday, April 7th at 3 p.m. Eastern.
1964, London, England. The Beatles, live. We proudly present this video performance of The Beatles Live. Now available on videotape for you to enjoy at home. Song after historic song, including this rare cut, unavailable on any Beatles record. You know you make me wanna shout. All this on VHS or Beta for only $16.95. Order now.
Use your credit card and call 1-800-652-4242 to order your copy of The Beatles Live. Don't miss this special television offer. That number again is 1-800-652-4242. Order now for The Beatles Live.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
May I have that, please?
Yes, of course, sir. Now I was just looking for someone in authority to give it to.
Thank you.
What did the medical examiner say?
May I ask who you are?
Yes, of course, certainly. See, Kolchak, INS.
You're Kolchak?
Yeah, that's right.
You're the one the precinct captains are always talking about?
What do they say?
That you're a pinwheel.
Oh, well, that's because those idiots don't know what that...
Wait, I don't accept other people's judgments. I make my own evaluations.
Are you sure that you work on the Chicago Police Department, not for some independent agency I don't know anything about?
Chicago PD Sergeant Orkin. I like to think I understand the value of the news media. I feel the police and press should work in concert.
Where have you been all my life?
In Edgewood, out in the boonies. My first case is a 100-year-old Jane Doe in a singles playground dressed in a body stocking.
I mean, why would you wear a ring that was so loose it falls off her finger?
Hell, when my grandmother hit 80, she insisted on wearing her stockings over her shoes. Sometimes they get that way.
They do, huh?
Yeah.
Miss Tibbs?
Just a minute.
Take a look around the bedroom. What's the party's name?
Cynthia Tibbs, a professional convention hostess. Beautiful girl.
Is she at work now?
I guess, or she's sleeping out these days.
She went away and just left the sliding door wide open?
Well, why not? Who's going to rob her up here on the 3rd floor? Besides, this is a security building.
Miss Tibbs, mentioned anything to you about having a relative staying, mother, grandmother, and...
No.
No sign of an older woman's clothes and no suitcases.
What's this doing on?
Oh, she probably left that on so people would think someone was home. I do the same thing. Case of robbery.
I thought this was a security building.
Well, this is the last apartment. I don't know how the old girl got where she got, but she didn't take a gainer off one of these balconies.
Has anybody been in to identify him?
Nope.
What about the old lady they brought in today?
You kidding? Read the coroner's report. Puts them both at about 100 years old.
Yeah?
Nobody comes in to identify people that age. You know, he must have lived a rich, full life to have hung on to such a ripe old age.
Yeah. It says down here the cause of death is heart failure. What about the old lady?
Same. Look, do you mind if I lower the sheet? My arms are getting tired.
Wait a minute, there's a mark on his finger here. Looks like a ring mark. You got the ring?
It may be in the personal belongings box.
Personal belongings box. 11,684. How much, Gordy?
Not this time. You're always down in the morgue asking special favors.
No, I always pay.
You promise money, but you never come through.
No, you got me mixed up with somebody else. How about $5?
Nope. We morgue attendants are always getting burned by you. We talked it over, and we want a portable TV for when things are slow. Color.
A color television set? Are you out of your mind? I don't have that kind of money.
By the way, that glass peeper belongs to the old man.
Why wasn't it on the autopsy report?
Well, the pathologists don't bother doing full workups with real old people. I mean, everything's wrong with them. Goes in the belongings box.
Listen, Gordy, I've got to get in that box. Now, come on, now, you know I can't afford a television set.
Oh, how much can it cost you?
Well, black and white?
Color.
Black and white.
18-inch screen?
Used.
It's a deal.
All right, now, let's see.
That's a glass eye.
Glass eye, right. Okay. Jogging trousers.
Shoes?
Shoes. He had big feet, eh? Let's see, it's his jacket down here. What's this?
A key.
Well, where's the ring? There's no ring in here. Where is it?
Well, either he wasn't wearing it when it died or it fell off. No one here took it.
No.
Nothing gets you fired so fast.
Yeah, all right. Now, concerning your television set...
Please, no threats. We made a deal, and I let you look in the box. Is it my fault if the ring isn't in there?
Well,
Now, I think the TV will go right there. And if I'm not watching, let's make a deal. By the end of next week, there'll be no more deals down here.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. If Monty Hall can't liven this place up, there's no hope.
Thanks a lot, Gordy.
You there! There's no parking along this stretch of the road. What do you got there?
Huh? A four-leaf clover.
Yes? Send him in. Come in.
Well, this is nice. Really?
It's comfortable for me. May I call you Lance?
Sure. That'd be terrific.
Well, the computer was right. You're charming.
Yeah.
Sit down. Max Match is very exclusive in itself, Lance, but within the general membership, there are superior people. Truly superior in every respect. The computer picks them out. Picked you. This means that you will be matched with the most beautiful people in Chicago. You will be a member of the Olympians.
Is it expensive?
No, there's no charge. It's an indulgence of mine. You see, beauty and youth are the most important things in the world to me. I have to ask you a question. It's very important. Was everything on your application truthful? I mean, do you have any physical imperfection?
No, none at all.
But there is something.
Well, my name really isn't Lance Mervyn. I changed it legally.
Well, that doesn't matter. The name you picked suits you very well.
Oh, thank you.
This makes you an Olympian. Congratulations. Now all the gods and goddesses will know who you are. And this scroll makes it official.
When does the action start?
Oh, tonight.
Well, I don't like what you're doing, Irvin.
Mother, can't you call me Lance?
No. You were Irvin when I was in labor, you were Irvin when I fed you at my breast, and you'll always be Irvin, for me.
I know.
Kind of a name is Lance, for a cost accountant.
That's the idea. I'm trying to get my identity crisis together. Huh? I want to change my image.
I don't understand that. And I don't understand you're using a machine either, to pick some person you could spend your whole life with. Are you listening to me? Or maybe you're thinking just of tonight. I'd like to see the kind of girl you asked for.
I asked for a girl just like you.
Wash your hands. Some kind of lady you're meeting in those short pants, Irvin.
These are tennis shorts. It's what you wear on a tennis date. Call me Lance.
Don't be out late, Irvin.
The key I had pilfered was stamped with the number 118E. E what? It took some footwork on my part, but I found a building on Akron Street that matched the number.
Wrong floor. I'm downstairs. Hello? 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 Anybody home?
William Covey, Max Match Corporation. The occupant's name was William Covey, And whatever he was now, he had been considered a very special singles by Max Match just a few days ago. The scroll welcomed him into the inner circle of the super beautiful, the perfect people. But perhaps Cubby wasn't perfect. Indeed, it seemed that William Cubby wasn't perfect at all. And Irvin, a.k.a. Lance, he would never again be concerned about his image. His mother was right. Lance's appointment had indeed been with a different kind of lady. Yeah, that's right. And of course, I thought about you immediately. About what you said about wanting to work in concert with the press, with me.
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah. Well, here's our opportunity. I mean, you can provide me with the proof that I need.
Proof? Proof that the 100-year-old jogger is actually a 22-year-old stereo salesman named William Cubby, that the two men are one and the same?
Yeah, that's right, that's right. Oh, and I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, why should I supply him with proof? I mean, what's in it for me, right?
Right.
Why did you transfer here from Wedgwood?
Edgewood.
Yeah, right. Why did you make the move? It was for excitement and thrills and advancement, right? Okay, now picture this. Picture yourself walking right into your captain's office, and you tell him that you got this case licked. That all of these old people who are embarrassing everybody in the department, everybody else, by dropping dead all over the place, aren't really old people after all. They're really a bunch of virile, supple swingers.
You are a pinwheel.
What?
When I came back that first day and told the captain you weren't such a bad guy, he almost busted a gut. Finally had to go to the men's room. Look here, they stuck this in my coffee mug.
A pinwheel for a pinhead. Oh, well, I wouldn't pay any attention to that. They're always kidding, those guys. Now, there was the old man in the morgue had a glass eye, blue, and so did William Cubby. It was marked right down there on his driver's license. Here it is. There's the spare blue eye. See?
Our case rests on a glass eye.
Yeah, that's right. Well, it kept nagging me. You see, something was wrong with the driver's license. And sure enough, there it was, artificial eye.
Now, let me get this straight. You want me to go to the captain and tell him I've licked the case with a glass eye? People aging a lifetime overnight?
Oh, no. You see, the door key that was found on the old man fit Cubby's apartment. Now, what you have to do is you have to see if Cubby ever had his fingerprints taken. Then you take those fingerprints, and you go down in the lab, and you lift the prints off the old man down there, and you compare the two of them. And if you do, that's our proof. That's all the proof that I need. You need. We need.
I can just see the print boys' faces when I tell them why I want the work. Hey, what key the old man had? How'd you get this? Did you take personal belongings out of the morgue?
Oh, would I do a thing like that?
You robbed our Cook County morgue?
Well, Sergeant, you know, it isn't a shrine. It's just a morgue. Get out. Now, there was an old...
I said get out.
But I thought we were going to work in concert together.
Concert? When I start waving my baton, it'll be over your head.
Well, that's the way you feel about it.
Here, and take this with you.
How about it? Have you seen Cynthia Tibbs?
Nothing. Like I told you police before, that's her lifestyle, you know, in and out, come and go. She's probably right here in the building, in another apartment.
For 2 whole days?
Guess you haven't been single for a few years.
I was never that single.
What's that? Some kind of clue?
This is certified Cynthia Tibbs been selected with a Max Match Corporation. Looks like she was some kind of a member of some kind of a society at the Max Match Corporation. Miss?
Could you fill these out, please?
Sure. Miss, could I have...
Hey, what's all this medical background? Scars and operations? You really get personal.
That's the idea. It makes it exclusive. And I like it that way.
Hey, under partner preference, I'm going to put down vegetarian Sagittarius on the cusp. What do you think?
I'll take any chick who's on a macrobiotic diet, who's into tantric yoga.
Whatever happened to the girl just like the girl that married dear old Dad? It's a song. Miss?
Would you follow me, please? Are you being helped?
No, and I'm being ignored. I'd like to know why.
What can I do for you?
Well, I think the first thing I do is fill into the application form.
I'm sorry, but... Linda, I'll see the gentleman.
Wowee, it looks like a boudoir.
I'm sorry. I think there's been a misunderstanding. You see, we only accept people under 30.
Uh-huh. Well, is that for your general membership, or is that restricted to the special group that you call the Olympians?
Now, why would an attractive man like you be here?
I want to be an Olympian.
You don't need us. You're very male. You have the confidence to dress as you like, and I suspect do as you like with everything, Mr.
Kovach. Yeah. Boy, this is really some office. I've never seen... You should see the joint that I have to work in.
What do you do, Mr. Kovach?
I'm a writer. You know, I've never seen painted furniture like that before in an office. It's just terrific. You got more of it back there?
Our computer's back there.
Oh.
Not very aesthetic.
Yeah.
You use a camera in your...
No. It's just a hobby of mine. No, that's all. Half the time, darn thing doesn't even work. So, oops, there she goes again. See, it's just...
What kind of writing do you do? Short stories or novels?
Yeah, both. Yeah.
Well, I'm an avid reader. Any titles I might recognize?
No, I don't think so. No, you see, I don't have much of a readership here in the States. My publisher thinks my stories are much too bizarre. It's like the one I wrote about the young people who were being turned into crones in a minute. Just like that, they're dead.
It's unusual, at any rate.
Yeah, well, you got an unusual job here. How'd you get this kind of a job?
It was a fluke.
I love flukes. I've written some of my best stories about flukes.
I hate to be rude, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to go. For some reason, around this time of day, I get very tired.
Yeah, but...
Nice talking to you, Mr. Kovach.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you haven't told me about the Olympians. Maybe next time. After my enlightening conversation with the beautiful Helen Surtees, I ran a check through tax records and business licenses. The Max Match dating service was almost brand spanking new. No one knew where it came from or what other branches it had. It seemed to me that such mysterious origins warranted what we in the press call the midnight interview.
𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐄𝐍𝐓𝐀𝐋 𝐀𝐕𝐈𝐒𝐒𝐄 𝐏𝐃 Dehu tentesian tahuten, enhese dule. Neanis amamos te, que cale esios que tapan proteas. He dule ante amibes, hen ete etos, neotetos, que kalos que hegas. Erota para su leben, hepotuso noma. 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐄𝐍𝐓𝐀𝐋 neotetos calethea, tentes dules 𝐓𝐾𝐁 Nianis amamos te, que cale esios, que tapen proteas. He dule ante amibas, hen ete etos, neotetos, que kalos que hegas. Erota para su leben, hepotuso noma. Inet, inet, inet.
Renee Michelle, first grade teacher, was anticipating an exciting evening arranged for her by the Max Match Corporation. But her kids had worn her out that day, making her feel older than her 23 years. Renee had opted for a nap before getting dressed. Renee never heard her alarm. She never awoke from her nap. The next day, Renee's class would have a substitute teacher.
Changing so much day by day. I watch you smile, I watch you play, imagining the things you'll do and where your dreams will take you.
When kids get outdoors, they just want to do everything, no matter how old they are. But Play School takes all the big kid activities and reinvents them so little kids can do them too.
Time goes on, you're always there, giving them your best. Play School, what will they think of next?
Okay, here's my dream. That everybody sits down at the table together, and their hands are actually clean. And I've made these wonderful recipes, you know, things passed down from my mom and my grandmother. The kids say, please pass this, please pass that. And the food is so good. Oh, this dressing. This is what I would make myself if I had the time. I like giving good things to the people I love.
Hidden Valley salad dressing. Honest to goodness.
You work hard to own a $30,000 luxury car. Finally, there's a company that works just as hard to build one. Introducing the extraordinary i30. Through innovative technology and revolutionary design, Infiniti has created a car that offers you the flagship styling, space, and performance you deserve. And as you can see, hard work has its rewards.
I mean, if someone could please tell me how this stuff moisturizes so well, I would love to know. It felt nourishing, like it was still penetrating my skin. Even when I went to bed, I could still feel it working. I even went out and bought a pair of silk pajamas. Maybe it was because my skin felt so soft.
Dove Moisturizing Body Wash contains a unique 8-hour moisturizing formula that keeps your skin soft all day.
It just sort of clings on and it just lasts all day. This is the closest thing to pampering I get to do for myself.
Dove Moisturizing Body Wash for soft skin all day long.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
I don't get it. Your hunch was right about it being Greek, but it's ancient Greek. A prayer for a sacrifice to Hecate, the goddess of youth.
What kind of a sacrifice?
What kind of sacrifice? All that mattered was that they be physically perfect.
Oh, so this Hecate had pretty high standards, right?
All the Greek gods were easily offended. Everything had to be absolutely perfect. Just right.
As if it came out of a computer, right? Here, I think this is the sacrificer right here. Here.
Most beautiful woman in the world. The face that launched 1,000 ships. Helen of Troy.
Hey, that's Helen Surtees. I mean, she runs the Match computer company.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
She resembles every statue of Helen I've ever seen. I'd give everything to get next to that.
I think that's the deal. Everything.
You know, every time I talk about the classics, I wish I was back in college teaching again. But there are all those beautiful girl students. I can never keep my head on straight. Well, anyway, Helen was half mortal. She was a demigoddess, and she'd made a deal with Hecate.
Randolph, please.
No, I'm sorry, Jack. This cab's taken.
No hurry. I got a hangover and kill a buffalo. Conventions of murder.
Yeah, I can tell, yeah. But Helen's deal with Hecate was for eternal youth, right?
That's the story.
Hey, you got her number? Well, I wound up with a real bow wow last night.
You are referring to my sister.
Oh, I can see. She's a lovely lady.
All right, now suppose something went wrong with the sacrifices. What happened?
The wrath of the gods. A shepherd once put up a sick lamb for sacrifice to Diana.
Yeah?
She turned it to stone.
Stone?
That's right.
Stone? Who's getting stoned? And who's this Diana? Listen, can't you let me in on any of this action, huh?
Kaz, were the sacrifices to Hecate prepared in any special way?
No, nothing elaborate. They were always marked with some kind of medallion or ornamentation of some kind.
No ornamentation? You mean like a ring?
Sure.
Look, when I said I'm in a hurry, I didn't mean we should spend the day here.
Hey, why don't you take another cab?
Who do you think you're talking to, cabbie? I am the president of my own feed company. I flew here first class. I'm staying at the Randolph, the biggest hotel in the world. 2,400 rooms.
Hey, sport. You are not staying at the biggest hotel in the world. The Hotel Rossiya in Moscow has 3,200 rooms, and your hotel's nothing.
Who counts communists?
Nah. All right, come on, Cat. Let's get this thing off, huh? Mayonnaise?
It's an old Greek remedy. Nothing greasier under the sun.
Mayonnaise?
Yeah. Had a kid get his head stuck out in that iron rail fence of mine out front there. Stuck a little mayonnaise on his cheeks and he popped right out.
Yeah. Will somebody answer the telephone, please? Ron, are you so busy?
Yeah! It's for you.
Huh?
It's for you.
Excuse me, Ken. Yeah. Hello?
Hello, Mr. Kolchak, Bella Sarkov, and how are you tonight?
I'm very busy.
And I'm not? I've been working like a beaver to find you a girl. Her name is Natalie Kravarik, a dental assistant. She is young.
Bella, I don't want a girl. Now, I don't need your services.
Well, good night, Carl. You don't need my services. Robert Redford, you are all of a sudden.
Good night, Emily.
Emily? Who's Emily? Good night, Mr. Vincenzo.
Don't worry, Bella. I got somebody else for you. Yeah, he's a police sergeant. Unmarried and young.
Oh, hey, that's a find. A wonderful mate. They're eligible for pension.
Good night, Mr. Vincenzo.
Yeah, his name is Sergeant Orkin. You can call him at the 12th precinct. Yeah, he's lonely, new in town. He's just right for Natalie.
You're telling me my job already? If not Natalie, maybe someone else. Oh, when I get hold of one like him, I sink my teeth in and I don't let go until rings are exchanged.
Don't talk to me about rings. Carl? Yeah, not now, Tony. Not now. I'll talk to you tomorrow morning about that singles assignment. Well, yeah, I got problems now.
I don't know what to do with that.
Is there any other way we can break Helen's spell?
Yeah, there is one way.
Kolchak! Not now, Tony!
Now, Carl, please!
Please? Tony? Tony, you all right? Where are you, Tony?
Over here.
What are you doing there, Tony?
Help me up, will you?
Tony, you called me in here to show me how you practice your yoga?
Carl, help me get up.
Why don't you start with a beginner's position, Tony? Something simple.
This is the beginner's position.
Oh. Here. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Tony. Here, try this hand. Here.
Oh, what do you got on your head?
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise?
Yeah.
Look at that thing. Left work with all the lights on.
All right. What's the story?
Now listen, Carl, did I hear you say you were going to discuss the singles feature tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow, yeah.
Well, tomorrow is Friday. That's when it's due in New York.
Well, the story is all finished. I mean, it just needs a little polishing in the morning, and I'll send it right off. Come on, Cat.
Well, the priests were very powerful. Their enemies had to destroy the temple in order to make them powerless.
Destroy the temple.
Carl, do you mind if I read the copy? After all, I am the bureau chief
Yes,
here.
absolutely, Tony. Absolutely. Tomorrow morning, first thing, I'll spitball a few ideas at you.
Spitballing a few ideas is when you start a feature, not when you're polishing it.
No, that's the way I work, Tony. See, I spit and polish at the same time. Thanks, Kaz. I owe you.
Hey, I didn't say that destroying the temple was going to work. Destroy the temple? Destroy what temple? Kovchak! Come back here! What temple are you going to destroy? Kovchak! What temple is he going to destroy? What is he going to... Say, who are you?
Pretty strenuous exercise for a man your age, isn't it?
Well, it's pretty strenuous exercise for a man any age.
You ruined some very expensive statues, museum quality. And what did it get you?
Well, your temple's ruined. According to Kaz, Hecate ought to be destroying you about now.
I don't think you're qualified to speak for Hecate. It's you she'll destroy. You had the stupidity to put on that ring. Imagine the feeling when your heart ages decades in a matter of seconds and finally jams up like an old clock.
Well, how can Hecate accept me? I mean, I'm not a perfect sacrifice. Oh, sorry from it.
As I said before, I don't think you're qualified to speak for the gods.
As a matter of fact, I'm not the first imperfect offering you've made. Did you know that William Covey wore this? It's a glass eye.
You're lying!
No, I'm not lying. I think little Willie Covey was. Yeah, you see, he didn't say anything to you at all, huh? Ha-ha! You made fools of the gods!
slithering beasts.
Freaks! You're a bunch of snake freaks!
Mutant lizards.
There was a giant crocodile, I swear on my life.
Alligators in the sewers?
Dirty, stinking, slimy gators.
They don't get mad. They get evil. Reptiles Revenge. On the Sci-Fi Channel begins Monday, April 1st at 9, 6 Pacific. Welcome to the Edge.
Protect your child from needless injury in an automobile accident. All children outgrow their car safety seats, but may still be too small for seatbelts designed for grown-ups. And when seatbelts are uncomfortable, kids don't wear them properly, creating the potential for danger. The answer? SafeIt, an award-winning product designed to adjust your child's seatbelt so it's worn safely and comfortably. SafeIt just slips onto the seatbelt and directs it over the shoulder rather than across the neck of your child. This crash test shows what happens in a head-on collision. The dummy in the background wears the seatbelt incorrectly, while the dummy in the foreground is properly restrained with SafeIt. Help your child get in the habit of buckling up properly. It's a habit that will last a lifetime.
Call 1-800-652-5151 and receive your SafeIt for just $14.95 plus shipping with a full 90-day money-back guarantee. Or send check or money order to the address on your screen. Order now.
I'm just a spaz, and I like some of the character things we get to do.
Come on, buzzers, let's have some fun. Sci-Fi Buzz. Fridays at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific.
Well, I took some pictures, but it seemed pointless. The destruction of the room would be labeled vandalism or a faulty sprinkler system. I don't need any photographs of Helen. You see, she would always be as she always was. Cold and beautiful and unchanging. As a postscript, I offer this bit of advice. Should you ever find a ring, no matter how pretty or valuable, consider well before you slip it on your finger. You may never get it on.
Scanning coordinates for this report.
At this time, what I see is a sort of game of cosmic chicken. Who will actually break the news? I think that the governments want very much to retain control over the content and the timing of the big message. I think it's still politically risky for them to simply, for any government, to simply announce, oh yes, aliens are here, oh yes, they abduct people. But someday, I think they will perhaps run out of nerve, or they will assess that the public has somehow gotten ready. It is probably important, in fact, that we learn to assimilate the imagery, that we learn to accept on some level, subliminally at least, that these things are possible before they are forced upon us, because I think the reality of it is potentially alarming, not because it's bad, but because it is so strange, so unexpected. And therefore, if we do acclimatize ourselves ahead of time, even with trivial stuff like lunchboxes, it may be actually to the good, because when the reality strikes, it will be very serious indeed.
Report acknowledged.
Join host Jeff Fox as he tries to outmaneuver Big Bangs, black holes, and ballistic boosters on Inside Space, Sunday at 10, 7 Pacific.
Attention all passengers en route to Rigel 7, please board shuttle 2806.
16 years ago, the Viking spacecraft took this amazing picture of the planet Mars. Do you see a face? NASA says you're seeing a trick of light and shadow. Science writer and former NASA consultant Richard C. Hoagland says NASA is hiding the truth. Now, for the first time, see and hear secrets about the existence of extraterrestrial life that have been guarded behind the closed doors of NASA. In the important video, The Monuments of Mars, A Terrestrial Connection. See the amazing similarity between this face on Mars and the ancient Sphinx in Egypt. Learn what connects this part of the Martian landscape called Cydonia and this countryside near England's mysterious Stonehenge. Hear and see other scientific evidence that we have been visited by beings from other worlds. Order The Monuments of Mars, A Terrestrial Connection, a 90-minute video for $19.95. Act now to receive your personal copy.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
A world of imagination is opening up before you. A world of digital picture and sound delivered right to your TV. U.S. satellite broadcasting. You can see everything from here.
I was just at the dentist. Really needed something for pain. What does he give me? Advil.
On tough dental pain, 2 Advil work better than any 2 extra-strength Tylenol, even better than 2 tablets of Tylenol with codeine.
Advil is that good.
Why do I always have pimples?
Pimples.
Pimples? Ugh.
Why do I always have pimples?
I tried stuff at night.
I tried scrubbing. Forget it.
I used that stingy liquid stuff.
And that prescription product says it could take weeks to work.
Don't get mad. Get Clearasil. Clearasil cream sucks up oil, then zaps pimples dry.
The choice is clear.
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 The choice is clear.
For clearer skin, the choice is Clearasil.
When Irish Spring asked the town of Keneally if it could borrow the scent of its waterfall for Waterfall Clean, the folks were happy to oblige.
With its refreshing scent and antibacterial protection, Waterfall Clean leaves you feeling as clean and sparkling as the waterfall itself.
One small problem.
What's that?
They want their picture on the box.
Irish Spring Waterfall Clean. It's fresh, it's blue.
And you like it too.
It's been a long time since we made a sale.
Extra long.
You guys open?
Bye-bye, fellas. Thanks a lot.
You had a big day.
Extra big.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
You're watching The Abyss Special Edition on the Sci-Fi Channel.
Wines this good must be guarded with care. That's why Franzia comes in an airtight pouch that protects the fresh taste to the last glass. Maybe that's why it's America's favorite wine.
Meow Mix now has 4 of your cat's favorite flavors, including new ocean fish. It's a winning combination. Meow Mix. It tastes so good, cats ask for it by name.
Sir, I just need one thing.
Sorry, we're closed.
But this is Reba McEntire.
See?
Yeah, right.
Show him, Reba.
Easy one chance, fancy, don't let me down. She said, easy one chance, fancy, don't let me down.
Okay. You seem like a nice girl.
Thanks.
You're no Reba.
I know what I like freedom.
New Texas Grill.
Ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah.
If you don't stop ants outside, they're free to march inside your home. Defend your home with Combat Outdoor Ant-Killing Stakes. When you place them around your yard, ants march into our bait stations instead of your home and march Combat back to the nest, destroying their colony.
Mom!
and restoring your peace. Combat ant-killing stakes. Defend your home against ants.
You might not want to be involved in the war on drugs, but make no mistake, if you're a parent, you've been drafted. Call for a free parent's guide to drug prevention. 1-800-624-0100.
The ankle bone's connected to the hip bone!
Oh, you're creating Frankensteins here.
The hip bone's connected to the head bone!
I've got something to cheer you up.
The head bone's connected to the wrist bone!
My brain! It's alive!
It's anatomically incorrect week!
Begins at 9 p.m. Eastern, Sci-Fi Monday.
Welcome to the edge!
Looking for one of these? One rider has been rated way above the rest in giving you a real workout with no impact. Best of all, it's half the price of the Health Rider. With variable resistance, it's no wonder CardioGlide was rated best in giving you a real workout. Call now.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Enter a fantastical universe and meet its creator in the Sci-Fi Channel's special Masters of Fantasy, Ray Bradbury, an American icon. Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern.
From Rice-A-Roni comes another delicious side dish.
Pastaroni.
So much fun to eat.
Pastaroni. The seasonings are a treat.
The perfect blend of seasonings gives Pastaroni a taste that could only come from Rice-A-Roni.
Tasty sauces seasoned with herbs and cheese.
A flavor that is sure to please.
Pastaroni. The San Francisco treat.
Oh, great. Your mother-in-law is coming, and she'll want to see that dress she gave Ellen. Yeah, that one. She's always on time, and you've got just one shot at getting that stain out. Don't risk it, whisk it with new Whisk. A whisk with even better stain fighters. In just one wash, Whisk gets out tough stains, even juice stains. She's coming! Don't risk it, whisk it with new improved stain-fighting Whisk.
These guys are persistent.
Well, they're no match for the world's first sport utility wagon.
Oh, really?
All-wheel drive Subaru Outback's got more headroom than a Cherokee.
Uh-huh.
The ground clearance of an Explorer.
So you said.
Ride smooth as any car.
Got any more of those tidbits?
What, like more stability in a turn than a Chevy Blazer?
Sure, that'll do.
That's why Subaru Outback. World's first sport utility wagon.
Allow me to present new Ritz Air Crisps, a rather delicate new snack. Never eat more than one at a time.
New Ritz Air Crisps. Crispy, thin, delicious. Inhale them.
So full of lifesavers.
CNET, the digital domain. 3 shows bringing you to the edge of technology. CNET Central, the web, the new edge. This week, CNET cameras go behind the scenes at America Online. Go high-tech diving with Navy SEALs, technology that's making the airways safer, and where to find a job online. All on CNET, the digital domain, the best way to keep up with today's technology. 10 a.m. Eastern, Sci-Fi Sunday.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Roger, let's head home.
Jack into the Dominion. The Dominion, the home of science fiction on the web. Explore, contact, create, download, communicate. The Dominion, welcome to the edge.
A friend of mine told me, try America Online. I said, why? I've got a computer. He said, try it, you'll see. It's simple. Every time you sign on,
welcome.
It tells you if you've got mail.
You've got mail.
Want to send some email? Type the message, click here, and it's done. I like this. With one click, I can browse all kinds of great features on America Online. I've gotten help with my golf swing, planned my next vacation. I even get stock price updates every 15 minutes. America Online has over 100 newspapers and magazines, everything from Business Week Online to Cycle World, and I can browse them all. With America Online, you can point and click your way across the internet. And their web browser makes it easy to explore the World Wide Web. Call the toll-free number and you'll receive your free startup kit and 15 free hours to look around. It's worth a try. You'll see.
To try America Online free, call 1-800-401-0110. You'll receive your America Online Startup Kit and now 15 hours free your first month. Call now.
I think that there's a long life to science fiction, as long as it's good science fiction. Star Trek deals with moral dilemmas, you know, and that show is going to be timeless. It's the stuff that really deals with human beings and moral dilemmas and character arcs and that kind of stuff. That's the science fiction that is really good science fiction that will be very long-lived.
This movie is about an invasion from outer space. Aliens around the 4th of July, a couple of days before, come in, hover above big cities all over the world and destroy several of them and then threaten to destroy everybody. I think it's going to be big and something to see. I think the way that these ships are going to be portrayed and shown and how they're going to destroy these cities, and hopefully the sense of reality about what an event like this, a fantastical event like this, is like.
Warning, warning! You've entered a new dimension. Sci-Fi Entertainment, the official magazine of the Sci-Fi Channel. Each issue transports you to a galaxy of science fiction. To subscribe, call 1-800-77-SCI-FI.
There will never be a better time.
In Sci-Fi Entertainment, discover movie previews, encounter stellar personalities, and profiles of new series.
It's clever. It's unique.
Get up-close interviews, read the inside story of sci-fi creators, scan the latest video releases, books, and today's technology. Tune in to what's on Sci-Fi with a program schedule, movie listings, and channel exclusives. Test your mental mettle. Call 1-800-77-SCI-FI now. Subscribe to Sci-Fi issues for only $15.95. Have your Visa or MasterCard ready. It is useless to resist. Enter the universe of Sci-Fi Entertainment. Welcome to the Edge.
I'm Carrie Fisher, and you're watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
In 1953, Earth experienced a war of the worlds. Common bacteria stopped the aliens, but it didn't kill them. Instead, the aliens lapsed into a state of deep hibernation. Now the aliens have been resurrected, more terrifying than before. In 1953, aliens started taking over the world. Today, they're taking over our bodies. This is Harrison Blackwood. These may be the last words I ever speak on this earth.
Hey, Larry! I got your favorite. Bologna on white with mayo. That's the great absent-minded professors. Always look your best for the overnight guests. God. Larry? Larry?
The advocacy is indivisible, a trinity of undisputed strength and wisdom.
Now we are less than 3, capable of only the most simplistic activity. The counsel we give is less than perfect and becoming increasingly unreliable.
We took one brief journey among the humans, and now the survival of our race, a race superior to any organism in this galaxy, is threatened by an insignificant disease. What is the diagnosis?
The disease, one the humans call chickenpox, has been purged, Advocate.
You're saying that soon the advocacy will be 3 again?
Yes, if the final critical procedure with the human brain matter is successful.
We don't understand.
It seems that the degenerative effects of the human disease continue to plague the sick one's mental capacity. We're attempting to freeze the degenerative cycle so the healthy cells can rebuild. If we can reduce this human brain matter to its essence, we feel we can accomplish this.
This healing must work.
If not, our invasion force will be left without leadership, without our counsel. Proceed.
Suzanne, we got a problem.
Somebody call off the reggae festival?
I said a problem.
That's it? That's all you can say?
Well, if I could say much more, it wouldn't be a problem now, would it?
Okay, I'll get the others.
Advocate, our resources are woefully inadequate.
We have failed. We must find more power to heal us, or our mission to this planet will fail.
Help. Are you doing the right thing?
Help.
Can you afford it?
Help.
What kind of strings are attached?
Help.
Suppose it doesn't work out. Help! You need some good advice before you commit to a cellular phone. Radio Shack. You've got questions, we've got answers.
One magazine speaks to the sailor, sailing world. Learn how to maneuver small boats in tight quarters and large ones where inches count. Read about major regattas like the America's Cup and the latest developments in professional sailing.
Guys ready?
If you want to improve your sailing performance, you should read Sailing World too.
Call 800-652-4242. Subscribe now and get 12 issues of Sailing World for only $16. Order now.
Welcome to the Dominion.
The gateway to the world of science fiction on the internet. The Dominion. Catch it on the World Wide Web. The Sci-Fi Channel welcomes you to the edge.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Now, for the last few weeks, we all know that the alien transmissions have multiplied and increased in number and strength.
It's the final push.
I hate it when you talk like that. You're depressing me now.
Come on, Harrison. They could be having a very big problem.
That's what we all thought, Colonel. But 2 hours ago, it turned into this. Weirdness.
It's the calm before the storm.
Are you sure this isn't an equipment failure? Maybe you're just misreading these. I mean, what about sunspots or interference from ion storms in the outer atmosphere?
Borrowing books from my library, Colonel?
Just trying to keep up, Doctor.
Sorry, folks, it is not sunspots. And it is not ion storms. It's nothing we have ever seen before. And my equipment is checking out 100%, Colonel. Now, their transmissions went from precise and predictable, if you can call anything alien predictable, totally random.
Like the coyote?
Winning the Obscure Reference Award. More reading?
No, living. The Indians understand the coyote. The coyote, it seems to bark wildly with no rhyme or reason. It only seems that way. The barking coyote is really exercising sophisticated communication skills about protection, about territory, about mating, defense.
I thought research hadn't proven any clear communication pattern. We really don't know what they're saying.
You may not. We do.
What's going on here? What are they doing?
This is not working.
We have no other choice.
At least none that our reduced mental capacity can figure out. If we hope to cure the sickness, we'll need more brains, living brains, and we'll need more power.
That means moving openly among the humans. We will be vulnerable without any support.
How can we give guidance to others when we can barely guide ourselves?
I'm only thinking of the dangers.
The dangers of failure far outweigh any other consideration.
We are nothing without your counsel, Advocate.
A most prophetic observation.
Originally, we'd intended to put your brain matter to good use. Now you vile creatures can serve a higher purpose.
Now we will use your bodies. Bring us the 3 strongest.
As you wish.
aren't well. Our collective consciousness is wavering.
Yes. One dies, all die.
We're not doing this right. We've made the wrong decision.
Yes. But what?
I think we're walking when what we really need is a vehicle.
When we need our own counsel more than ever, we are increasingly indecisive.
Come.
This is too strange.
What?
They've stopped transmitting. Not a peep. Nothing. Silence.
It's a silence like death. How can they fill the sky with transmissions 1 minute and then nothing the next? What the hell are they up to?
It's bad enough when you can see them. It's worse when you can't.
Maybe they are gone. Maybe they were infected by the virus like in 1953 and they're all dead. Maybe that last flurry of transmissions were their appeals for help before they died.
What do you think, Doc?
I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Maybe they've gone back to where they came from.
How? Walk?
Hello?
Dr. Blackwood, please.
It's for you.
Hello?
Dr. Blackwood, it's Nurse Hamilton at Whitewood.
Yes. Is there anything wrong?
Well, there's been a change in Miss Van Buren's condition. Is there any way that you could come up here?
Evening. I was wondering if you could do us a favor?
Sure. What do you need?
Most people work hard to get to the Olympic Games, but some lucky people can get there just by picking up their phone. Now with every AT&T International direct dial call you make from home, you get a chance to win a trip to the Olympic Games. Automatically, every AT&T call is another chance to win. Besides, pressing these is a lot easier than pressing this. That's your true choice, AT&T.
He can run the equivalent of 200 miles per hour. Not fast enough. Nothing's faster than Black Flag. Roaches start to die instantly. Black Flag. Ready, aim, gone.
A mysterious accident. A deadly cover-up.
Who sent you?
3 women with something to hide.
I promise you won't be disappointed.
When you're searching for a killer,
You're going after him, aren't you?
the last person you suspect is the most dangerous one of all. Alec Baldwin, Heaven's Prisoners, rated R. Starts Friday, May 17th.
Is Red Dog better tasting premium beer? Well, yeah. It's brewed without any fancy gimmicks by Plank Road to be gold, bold, and uncommonly smooth. But hey, it's your call.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Why am I here?
Because I want you to hear what Sylvia has to say with your own ears.
I don't need to hear anything. I've seen the evidence. That's real.
You still think this is all over, huh?
All over but the shouting.
Boy, I wish I could buy that assumption.
Well, you'd rather buy an old woman's nightmares.
Colonel, those nightmares are alive and breathing out there, and they're scheming to take over this planet.
It isn't safe out there.
Dr. Blockwood?
Surprise, Harry. Colonel Ironhorse. Guess what?
What, Sylvia? What's wrong?
Oh, come on, Harry, look. Can't you see a difference? Can't you see it in my eyes? Oh, I haven't felt this good in years. Look at my hands. They're as steady as a rock. Even gave myself a manicure. Oh, Harry. What's wrong? You look terrible.
He's been very depressed, Miss Van Buren.
Oh, please call me Sylvia, Colonel. What's the matter? What are you afraid of?
Aliens, Sylvia.
Oh, I know. I know, Harry. God knows I know how that feels. But you don't have to worry. Not anymore.
They're gone. Aren't they, Sylvia?
Can't you feel the difference?
God, I wish I could.
Oh, Harry, do you know how long it's been since I've been out of this place? Years. Just years and years. But that's all over with now.
Sylvia, where are you going?
I'm going out. I'm going outside. And well, just for a few days, but I'm going to go out and I'm going to breathe it all in and I'm free, Harry. I'm free. Now, of all people, I would think you'd be happy for me.
I am.
You feel better?
Why should I?
Now, wait a minute, Harrison. You dragged me all this way to hear what Sylvia had to say. I heard it. It's over.
It's not over, Colonel, until they're all dead.
Even the dead aren't safe. Who in hell would do something like that?
20 years on the force, Roberts. I thought I'd seen everything, but now they're stealing brains.
Counting the murdered attendant and in all those rooms down here, I make it an even 3 dozen. Oh, plus they're missing some bone saws.
What the hell is going on here? What would you do if you had all those brains?
Make detectives, sir.
Well, at least we don't have to take the bodies to the morgue.
Blackwood, I've heard of morbid curiosity, but there is a limit.
Look at this. It's incredible.
Who the hell are you?
Colonel Ironhorse, Special Forces.
Special Forces, huh? Somebody declare a war and forget to tell me? Now listen, Colonel, this is my investigation. You don't just waltz onto a crime scene.
Call the White House. They'll clear us.
The top of his head was literally torn off.
Thank you for sharing, Doctor.
Until the president returns my call, how about you two getting out of here?
How many brains were taken?
3 dozen.
All they took were brains?
Right. Except for 5 they left behind. The skull tops were removed, but they didn't take the brains.
Do you mind? I'd like to see your identification.
Get the medical histories of all the bodies. Include the 5 cadavers that still have brains.
Do you mind?
It's nice to see you up and around, but now
the freaky thing is why they left those particular brains behind.
We can't go around just jumping in.
It's fair to assume they rejected them for some reason. I want to know why.
Are you telling me that this was done by aliens?
Try and keep up, Colonel.
You coming? It's dinner.
Why don't you start without me?
Mrs. Pennyworth has made a vegetarian chili just for you.
Suzanne, there's got to be a reason why the aliens have suddenly stopped transmitting.
Harrison, you have to eat sometime.
Oh, it just means more for us if he doesn't. I've got the medical reports of the cadavers in the morgue. Pretty gruesome stuff.
Harrison.
Look, why don't you close the door behind you? And I don't want to be disturbed. For any reason.
You're out of your mind.
Go on in.
Thank you.
You're out of your mind. What can I do for you?
I need brains.
This place is full of airheads. You're out of luck today, honey.
Don't count on it.
You're finished now.
I am? I thought a perm took a whole hour.
Not anymore. We don't have time.
I hate it. What are you gonna do with this?
How about a little off the top?
We're here to tell you about AbWorks from Nordic Track, the advanced abdominal exerciser. AbWorks is fun, it's new, and it's hot. Get AbWorks for a smoking new waistline.
With AbWorks, you can effectively work your abs with complete neck and back support.
Look better. Sculpt the abs of your dreams. The ultimate ab machine is here. AbWorks by Nordic Track. Work upper, lower, and side abdominals with complete support for the head, neck, and spine for a safe workout. Tone your entire waistline in just 5 minutes a day. Get it for $119.95 or 4 easy payments of $29.95.
Call now to order and get this free workout video with complete instructions for 15 AbWorks exercises, plus my 20-minute aerobic workout. That's everything you need.
Call now to order the complete AbWorks system for $119.95 or 4 easy payments of $29.95. Get your AbWorks today.
You're watching The Abyss Special Edition on the Sci-Fi Channel.
Hi, Julie. We've been expecting you. Todd, to reception, please. You have a guest.
Julie.
Hi, Todd.
Are you excited?
I'm really excited.
What do you say we go look at your car?
I'd love it. Okay. Is that my car?
This is Julie, and this is her first new car.
They say Gateway 2000 changed how the world buys computers. Factory direct over the phone. Now we bring you Destination.
It's a big screen PC.
This is cool.
It is TV and a computer.
Shoot. Oh, my gosh.
He's gonna want one of these, you know.
Where does it come out?
South Dakota.
South Dakota.
Gateway computers feature the Intel Pentium processor. To find out more about Destination or our other PCs, call 1-800-GATEWAY. You've got a friend in the business.
He's always brought me luck.
White Diamonds, the intriguing fragrance from Elizabeth Taylor. White Diamonds for Mother's Day, a $117 value, just $45.
One magazine speaks to the sailor, sailing world. Learn how to maneuver small boats in tight quarters.
and large ones where inches count. Read about major regattas like the America's Cup and the latest developments in professional sailing.
Guys ready?
If you want to improve your sailing performance, you should read Sailing World too.
Call 800-652-4242. Subscribe now and get 12 issues of Sailing World for only $16. Order now.
Welcome to Downworld, where reality becomes fantasy, and one tragic accident becomes an epic adventure spanning two worlds. The Odyssey. Tomorrow, 8:30 p.m. Eastern.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Roger, let's head home.
Why don't you just go in there and talk to him?
Harrison said he did not want to be disturbed, period.
You know, if he keeps acting like this, they're going to give him Sylvia's old room.
He's done this before.
Look, maybe he'll listen to me.
Oh, I'll pay to watch that. Fire!
Oh my God. Harrison!
Is he all right? Well?
I don't know.
Harrison. Harrison, can you hear me?
He's not breathing and I can't get a pulse.
He looks dead to me.
I'll give him CPR.
Lasagna for lunch, Colonel.
Blackwood.
If this is your idea of another practical joke, it's not the slightest bit funny.
Hey, it had its moments.
You weren't even breathing.
I was too, breathing.
I was breathing very slowly. It's an ancient Hindu technique of lowering your heart rate to become one with the problem.
You are fixated. A victim of your own obsessions.
I'm fine, Suzanne. I'm just trying to figure all this out. If I were you, I'd stop worrying so much about me, and I'd start worrying about what the aliens are up to.
What are the aliens up to, Doctor?
Look, I was this close to figuring it out my own way, alone, when suddenly the room was filled with people.
You haven't figured it out yet, Harrison? You're losing your touch.
I'm afraid he's lost more than that, Mr. Drake.
Look, Colonel, I'm fully aware of your opinions about my theories. Now, either get out of my head or go with it, all right?
If you think that will help, Doctor.
Thanks. All right. What's wrong with this picture?
Well, if it is the aliens, what do they need human brains for?
Prehistoric finds indicate some cultures ritually eat their enemies.
To celebrate victory, warriors of certain tribes would eat the liver of their foes.
Chopped or with onions?
Raw. They did it to gain power.
That's it. We've got it.
We do?
It has to be the aliens. Don't you see? The only common denominator of the brains that were left behind are those brain diseases.
Why not a satanic cult?
Because devil worshippers and maniacs and wolves have one thing in common. They would have taken all the brains. But by process of elimination, the only ones on that list who would limit themselves to healthy brains has to be the aliens. Theoretically.
Sounds pretty slim to me, Doctor. What do they want to do with those brains anyway, Harrison?
That's what I was putting together when you all got together and decided to rescue me. Don't follow me, please.
Units 31, 7, and 14 report to Eastman Street, north of Braddock. Multiple DBs, perps unknown and dangerous. Proceed with caution. Coroner's wagon is on its way.
Okay, step back. Everybody back.
Hey, hold on. I want to ask you a question. You any idea what's going on around here?
Really don't. I'm sorry.
Still two more left inside the beauty parlor.
At last we've reached our destination. Let's hope there's still time for the cure.
Something I can help you with?
Yes, I think there is.
You're buying?
Unit 7 and 9, 314 in progress at 1400 Southwest 2nd Grade. Frankly, we didn't want to sedate her, and she kept calling for Dr. Blackwood. Any change? She's barricaded herself in there. Okay, let's go in.
We're here. It's all better now. It's all better. We're going to take care of everything. You have nothing to worry about. It's all right.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Oh.
We've stepped in. She's released all responsibility for this trauma to us now. She'll sleep.
We should leave and let her rest.
Something has caused her to react this way. Something important is going on. What would Harrison do?
Your guess is as good. No, better than mine.
Maybe there's a clue here. Something she's written or drawn.
Do you remember that speech you gave to Harrison about obsessions?
What was the last thing you remember Sylvia doing? Maybe she was working on a particular drawing.
The last thing that we caught Miss Van Buren doing was that. Had to take her crayons away. Can't have the residents drawing on the walls. Even those who have been here as long as Miss Van Buren.
This Sci-Fi Channel program is brought to you by Red Dog Beer. Bold yet smooth, unusually easy to drink. You are your own dog.
Is Red Dog better tasting premium beer? Well, yeah. It's brewed without any fancy gimmicks by Plank Road to be gold, bold, and uncommonly smooth. But hey, it's your call.
Ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah.
If you don't stop ants outside, they're free to march inside your home. Defend your home with Combat Outdoor Ant Killing Stakes. When you place them around your yard, ants march into our bait stations instead of your home and march combat back to the nest, destroying their colony.
Mom!
And restoring your peace. Combat Ant Killing Stakes. Defend your home against ants.
Look out, San Francisco. Dave's taking his show on the road. The Late Show with David Letterman rocks the city by the bay.
Hi, I'm Dave Letterman, the only man ever to escape The Rock.
For 1 week in May, Dave comes to San Francisco with Tom Hanks, Eddie Murphy, Paul Reiser, Keanu Reeves, Don Johnson, Stupid Petrix, and more.
Let me ask you a question. Do you really get cable on them cable cars? Huh?
The Late Show with David Letterman in San Francisco.
We asked the hottest coaches in the game to switch antiperspirants and try Degree.
Body heat activated.
As your body heat rises, Degree releases extra protection.
It just keeps you dry.
It certainly worked for me.
Degree, for an extra degree of protection.
To really freshen your breath, give it both barrels. Mentadent mouthwash and new Cool Mint. Baking soda and peroxide combine, creating surging bubbles you can feel. Mentadent mouthwash, freshen your breath all the way to clean.
The kind of films that I want to make, the stuff that's in my head, I can't do it myself. I need a big army.
James Cameron on the next Masters of Fantasy, 7 p.m. Eastern, Sci-Fi Friday.
Pop quiz. Your neighbor's tree is hitting your house, but he won't cut it down. What do you do? Now the editors of Reader's Digest present Know Your Rights, the legal first aid book that explains your rights in everyday language. Take that tree. If the branch is a hazard, you may be able to cut it down. Know Your Rights puts the law on your side. Pop quiz. You have a fire. What do you do? Take pictures. You may get a better settlement if you have a video of the damage. You'll see how to protect yourself with letters that get results. The 7 best ways to fight a ticket. How to check those medical records they don't want you to see.
Call 1-800-848-8900 with your credit card to order Know Your Rights. We'll give you a 7-day free preview. If you like the book, keep it and we'll charge you 3 easy installments of $9.99 each. Or return the book and owe us nothing. There's no obligation to buy. Just call 1-800-848-8900. Call now.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
This is Harrison.
Doc? People have been looking all over for you. Hang on, I'll put you on the box. Go ahead.
I'm coming back.
Where are you?
I'm in a beauty salon at the west end of town. It struck again. 23 victims this time. 23 living victims. I don't have a clue as to what's going on. I don't even know if it's the aliens anymore.
Be sure. Sylvia's had another relapse. Bad anxiety attack.
She did? What did she say?
She said they're back.
Back? Where?
Apparently too nearby to tell. But she's made some drawings, Harrison. A triangle with a kind of lightning bolt inside.
We can't figure out what it means.
Or if it means anything.
I think I might.
Doc? Harrison? Doc? He hung up.
Wain aqui Zaguaz. Es dann mo aqui za izanem. Boa, na lista.
Come on, baby. Boot it up.
Norton, the television. I finally get 5 minutes, my...
Jordan, what's going on? I'm working on it myself, all right? Did you guys mention something about a lightning bolt?
This is an awfully big coincidence, even for a skeptic like me.
Who are you calling?
Harrison.
You didn't get hold of him, did you?
We're sorry, your party is away from its unit or out of our service range.
easy. We'll find them. It's just a matter of time.
Isn't it more important for us to go back to the cabin so that we lead our followers back into battle?
The human bore witness to our healing. He needs to die.
Our brethren needs us alive.
Let's do both. First, we'll retrace our steps.
It's 3:13 on the 7th. This is Harrison Blackwood. These may be the last words I ever speak on this earth. Aliens and human bodies are outside the door. They're about to break through my barricade. The message that I want to get to the people who may come after me in this fight against these invaders is that the aliens can be beaten. I know that now. I've been watching them attempt to heal one of their own. That's what they've been doing here. Some microbe or disease or virus or some bacteria has infected them and made them sick. That means that they are vulnerable. It's up to the Blackwood Project to exploit this vulnerability, whatever it may be, and to continue this fight. But I'm going to take a few of you with me.
Where are they? We didn't see anything or anyone.
You're all right when we didn't hear from you.
Let's go!
They're gone. What is that?
That's alien medical science, Colonel. It works like a distillery. Somehow they're able to reduce the brains to their very essence. And then one very potent drop of this extract, and the sick alien is cured.
This is a perfect example of the alien logic systems and problem-solving abilities.
It's absolutely amazing. It's so complex and it's so simple.
I'll look around and see what I can pick up.
Suzanne, look at this container. What could it possibly be made of to withstand so much voltage?
Something not of this world. I can't even tell if it's elemental or synthetic. We are going to learn so much.
clear gel antiperspirants and deodorants with click control. 3 clicks give you just the right amount you need for all-day protection. Because the last thing you want to do is lose your cool. Brut by Fabergé, the essence of man.
Incredibly, Matchlight, the dependable one-match charcoal from Kingsford, is ready to cook on in just 15 minutes. So, the sooner you get Matchlight, the sooner you eat.
All good ideas keep improving until they're a part of everyday life. Well, now, the same is true for online services. Introducing WOW from CompuServe. It's like getting 2 online services in one. There's a parent's or adult view and a separate protected environment for kids. WOW is everything that's good about online services, made better. You can customize WOW to keep track of your favorite topics. And practically everyone in your home gets an email address. WOW makes getting online easy. So what's on your computer tonight? If it's not WOW, it's history. WOW from CompuServe. Online, made easy. Now try it free for 30 days.
Welcome to Comlink Satellite Service. You have selected faster than light news feed.
Kiva Hadley broke the story that Jones and Fletcher's meat pies contained human DNA, but it turned out to be untraceable DNA until now. A herd of shmoos, thought to be extinct, was discovered on a farm belonging to Mr. Jones and Miss Fletcher. Shmoos were a man-made species genetically bred to be donor animals for human organs. When genetic science progressed to the point where new organs could be cloned, shmoos were no longer needed. The odd-looking creatures were named after a creation of 20th century cartoonist Al Capp. They were thought to be extinct, yet here they are. Authorities are searching for Jones and Fletcher to ask them about their secret farm.
This has been an FTL news feed.
I'm Roger Corman, and you're watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Right here! I never realized grown-ups were so big.
He's not so big. He's just average. Flash would grow up to be bigger.
There's something about him. He's different from kids.
Now you know. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Come on, he's probably already got a head start.
He looked for some place to hide.
That's what he wants us to think. And because he thinks that we think that he's hiding in that forest, we're going this way. Will you stop that?
I have something important to show you. This is our trio. Lucky for you, they showed up again. No luck about it. I put a bug in Alpha's bag. Don't lose them again. I want them.
Tim Conway's back, and he's hauling in a whopper. It's Dwarf Goes Fishing, this year's funniest comedy home video. Let Tim Conway, as that master sportsman Dwarf, show you everything you've always wanted to know about fishing. Go back in time to man's first fishing method. Let Dwarf show you what to wear, how to clean your day's catch, how to get in shape, the joys of fishing with your spouse. Plus important boating and safety tips. Dwarf Goes Fishing is guaranteed to be the funniest fishing video you've ever seen, and it's not available in stores. So what are you waiting for? Call and order Dwarf Goes Fishing today. Call now and you'll get Dwarf Goes Fishing plus this official Dwarf floating keychain absolutely free.
For rush delivery, have your credit card ready and call 1-800-641-7575. The funniest, the most outrageous, Tim Conway at his very best. Dwarf Goes Fishing. That's 1-800-641-7575 or send $19.95 plus $4 to the address on your screen.
Don't make me angry. Now what's going on? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. 19. Don't make me angry.
It possesses me, and I can't control it.
Now what's going on?
The Incredible Hulk Marathon. Monday, January 15th, beginning at 9 a.m.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Looks like he's heading away from the tower.
But which way? Let's split up. You two go that way and I'll go this way.
No more splitting up. From now on, we stick together. Come on.
As long as they stay above ground, Fractal's shadow tracker will lead my monitors right to them.
Well, that's good, but I came up with a little surprise of my own.
Really?
I want to show the world what we do to kids who defy the tower.
Why didn't you tell me? My monitors would love to help.
Your monitors have been rather disappointing lately. My plan will get all the kids helping you. It's a game. It's time we started having fun around here again.
Nothing. Prizes! Have we got prizes? First prize is a week in the tower. Second prize is 2 weeks in the tower. Just a joke, Macro. But yes, a week-long tower party in your honor. You can even play Macro's drums, which is more than he can. Here's Jay, the kid we all want to get. He's been mean to Macro, and he wants to wreck our world. But you can't stop him. His friends used to be good kids. Then Jay made them weird. Now they're a mess. And what do you do with a mess? Clean up! And here's our cleanup crew. Ho ho, I wouldn't want these kids after me.
It's very sophisticated. I thought so. But something's missing. Those guys need leadership. Well, go on, it's fun.
Bogus. What club are you in, Bogus? The Gum Club. Gum Club, eh? So what are you? Some kind of bubblehead? So what'd you see, Bogus?
Gee, I'm sure it was him. He was with 2 other kids out by the old mill.
Hey! Wake up, you guys! You sleeping out there? Tough, maybe, but not so smart. Don't smile, Droop. It shows your teeth. Go win Bogus his grand prize.
Man, it's fast. How long is he gonna keep this up? Grown-ups slow down when they get older. Well, I hope it happens soon.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. Hey! How'd you get up there? What's the matter? Are you all right? You need a hand down?
No. It's down there. What's down here? The big creature. I saw it.
That's not a monster. That's my dad. He's a man. He's just like you.
No, he's not. He smells.
That's not him. That's his aftershave.
Aftershave?
Never mind. I've got to find him. Where'd he go?
That way.
You can come down. He won't hurt you.
Do you see anything?
Jay and his friends have to be around here somewhere.
What's he afraid of?
Huh? What do you mean?
Your dad. He's big, he's strong. If he's running, he must have something to hide. What?
We'll find out when we catch him.
Hey, what have we here?
Looks like the party's over, little ones.
No, Droog. Party's just beginning. Macro misses you at the tower, Alpha. Won't you join us?
I don't think so!
Alpha, run!
Get up, you idiots!
Go, 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 go! Hey. Go!
How's he doing? Any better?
Hard to say. Max says it's important to keep his exercises up.
Oh, sure. He could wake up any time.
That's what Max says. What are you doing?
Oh, Jay's mom wants me to be in a video about driftwood to raise money.
That's where I've seen you before. You were a patient here.
That's right. Now it's my chance to help driftwood.
Do you think Jay will wake up again?
Sure. I mean, he's got to know that we're all on his side. Go ahead. Keep doing those exercises. Yeah, just like that.
This okay?
Yep, that's perfect.
Tough break, Bogus, but we've got a lovely party
low for a while. Until we figure out how those gorillas found us in the first place.
Why don't we sneak up on them and see what's going on?
Who wants to claim the next fabulous prize? Maybe even the grand prize for turning in these three losers.
Hey, wait a minute. That's now. Here.
Don't let a new truck payment stretch you to the limit. Call 1-800-32-SMART about Smart Lease by 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐄𝐍𝐓𝐀𝐋. It keeps new vehicles well within reach. Don't let a new car payment get you all wound up. Call 1-800-32-SMART about Smart Lease by 𝐏𝐿𝐴C. It can put a new spin on affordability.
Itch? Rash? Get fast relief with the medicine doctors recommend most in Cortisone 10. Cortisone 10 stops the itch and helps heal the rash. It gets under the itch for fast relief and help in healing. Cortisone 10 with the medicine doctors recommend most.
Ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah.
If you don't stop ants outside, they're free to march inside your home. Combat Outdoor Ant-Killing Granules defends your home against ants. When you spread it around your yard, ants march over to it instead of your home and march Combat back to the nest, destroying their colony and restoring your peace. Combat Ant-Killing Granules. Defend your home against ants.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
How long can he keep this up?
Come on!
Can't run forever.
A party? For Driftwood? That's right. You and Donna will have to come. You mean like together? A date?
Ooh! Can't we just go with Jay?
Sure you can, but there's going to be dancing and everything. Oh, yeah. So who's your date then?
What is that? I thought you're supposed to be wearing a peon suit.
But I am. Don't you recognize it?
What did you do to it?
I'm wearing it, Macro. It isn't wearing me. What are you doing here anyway?
I'm here to bring you up to date. You haven't been following our latest little game.
Well, your monitors took away my screen, you know.
Oh. Then you don't know what you've been missing. Come. The kids all call it Run for Your Life.
You're disgusting.
Well, I thought it was quite clever, actually. Tiny TV cameras everywhere. First, just to keep an eye on things. You know how upset everyone was when Jay caused the earthquakes. Oh, perfectly understandable, of course. Then I got the idea how to take everyone's mind off their troubles.
I don't know how Jay does it, kids. We got sightings from Black Mountain to the Brambles, and the cleanup crew still has a mess on its hands. Call me crazy. You're crazy, Black! So where next, Droog? Think, or you'll end up in the pit.
After we get these weirdos, that little twerp Flack is next. Maybe we do Flack first. Yeah.
Come on. Can't be far.
Whoa, this looks like the big finish.
Come, my dear, let's get a first-hand look at how your champion Jay and his twisted little friends end up, shall we?
Mackerel, you are repulsive. Keith Haldane, you are so insensitive. How could you?
What?
You asked Mrs. Ziegler who she was taking to the dance. You know she hasn't even gone out since Jay's dad died. She's still in mourning.
Yeah, well, she started it.
Oh, yeah? How do you think Jay would feel if she went out with another man? Wait, we should get out of here. We'll be distracted.
Why? No. There's only one person who could make them act like that.
You don't want to fool around with me? Let me up! Let me up! Let me up! Let on!
Whoa! What's this? Droog, you've been taking ugly pills? Folks, we caught us one weird kid.
You hurt me! You hurt me! Back off! Hurt me one. Look, just let me out of here, huh? I don't belong here.
You got my dad. I don't think they're ready to give him back. Dad, hang on, I'm coming.
Jay, get out of here.
Give him to me.
Why? We found him.
He doesn't belong to you. He's mine.
Hey, you're that kid everybody's hunting for. I guess this is our lucky day.
You sure are tenacious, Jay. We're gonna have to have a chat about this when we get out of here.
If we get out of here. No, now. Why'd you do it?
What are you?
He's a man. He's old.
He's hairy and off his bossy.
Hey, this is ridiculous. Just let me out of here, huh?
See? You can't push us around.
No, not until I get some straight answers.
This isn't exactly the time. What do they want from us?
We have to finish him off.
He's mine. I need him.
Why are you trying to save him?
Good question, Dad.
Because I do the same for you. Believe me.
It's not natural to be so big.
He's not so big. I'm the wrecker. I can bring you a world filled with people lots bigger than him.
Attaboy, Jay.
That's all you had to say? I'm the wrecker!
Whoa! Are you looking for me? I said, are you looking for me?
Jay!
Don't just stand there, Drew! Get him!
All right, we're taking you all in.
Idiot.
Hey, he's ours. We want the grand prize.
Touch him and you're toast. I mean it. Back off. Jay, let's get out of here.
No, not until you tell me why you left.
Look, we haven't got time to chat. Let's go.
Get him, the big guy.
Wait a minute, what about our prize?
Not now.
Jay!
We'll track the other three later.
Wait! Wait! But he's getting away! Wait!
You have to let him go or you'll wind up in the pit!
Dad!
This is Arthur Bourne. I can't take your call right now, but leave a message at the beep.
Arthur, Val Ziegler. This is very 90s, Arthur, asking your answering machine if you would like to come to a party. The Driftwood fundraiser with me. Oh, it doesn't really have to be a date, or it could be. Oh gosh, this sounds dumb. Can I erase and start over?
You don't have to start over. I'd love to go.
Oh.
So, Macro, this is very exciting. Where is everybody?
I guess Finger's taking him back to the studio already. I hate it when I miss all the excitement.
Then we won't disappoint you.
Oh, what are you doing? Stop it, let me go. Why should we? You promised to leave us alone. Okay, all right, I will. Medea, tell him to let me go. Did he hurt you?
Your clothes. Oh, no, I'm okay. I just don't think I trust Macro completely. It's the first time I ever agreed with her. Have fun.
Let's go.
Wait. Macro and Finger left a little present for you in your purse, Alpha. What is this? A bug.
That's how they found us.
I think we should give it back to them.
Yeah. We wouldn't want them to lose Macro.
Okay, let me have this. Come here. Give me this. Thank you. Now, if we just get this back on your head, like...
I have to pay for this, Medea.
See you later, Macro.
What a show! We had the record. We had the big person. And what have we got now? A big nothing. What's happening, Drew? Where'd the big fella go?
We're coming back, Black. Just for you!
Boy, I'm worried. You couldn't find water if you fell out of a boat. Hey, we finally caught someone. Way to go, Drew.
Your macho supremotion.
I think we're gonna have some technical difficulties.
I could help you find him. There's only one place he'd head for.
Where's that?
The wall. They say no kid has ever gone there before. It's the end of the world. He'd be safe there.
Come on.
Sir, I just need one thing.
Sorry, we're closed.
But this is Reba McEntire.
See?
Yeah, right.
Show him, Reba.
Here's your one chance, Fancy, don't let me down. She said, here's your one chance, Fancy, don't let me down.
Okay. You seem like a nice girl.
Thanks.
Sure know Reba.
I know what I like freedom.
New Texas Grill.
Beck's, the original import. Taste German beer at its finest.
Beck's, America's favorite German beer.
Meow Mix now has 4 of your cat's favorite flavors, including new ocean fish. It's a winning combination. Meow Mix. It tastes so good, cats ask for it by name.
Well, hey, good looking. What you got cooking?
If your charcoal has been letting you down, get fast starting Kingsford. Kingsford Charcoal, the surefire.
Jack into the Dominion. The Dominion, the home of science fiction on the web. Explore, the Dominion. Welcome to the Edge. The superhero.
A nice guy who just happens to enjoy pounding evildoers into oblivion.
And what about his conscience?
The creature in me is uncontrollable. There's nowhere to go.
Peace of mind is for the dead, my friend.
Is that a choice?
These are not the affairs of mortal men.
Hosted by Stan Lee, Marvel Superheroes. Begins Monday, June 3rd at 9 p.m. 6 Pacific.
Hello, I'm Christopher Lee, and you're watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Yo, anime addicts! This week on Sci-Fi Buzz, we buzz on over to Anime Expo 96.
What, are you trying to kill me?
You'll meet one of the trailblazers of anime, from Astro Boy to Yamato.
Prepare. Stand by. The Buzz.
Movies. Personalities.
Sci-Fi.
FX.
Behind the scenes.
Cutting edge. Get ready.
Is this the biggest anime and manga-based convention in the United States? It's gotta be, folks. Hi, everybody. Mike Jarek here with a special edition of Sci-Fi Buzz. This time from Anime Expo 96. This is the 5th anniversary of this massive comic and anime exposition, this time being held in Anaheim, California. As you can see from the action here in the dealer's room at Anime Expo, Japanese animation, or anime, and Japanese comics called manga have burst into the U.S. entertainment mainstream. Not only is there fast and furious buying and selling of anime videos and manga, but businesses smoking for animation cells and a dazzling array of anime-inspired toys, model figure kits, and T-shirts. "3,000 fans from Europe, Asia, and the Americas have converged here to buy as much anime and manga as they can get their hands on, and to marvel at Japanese animation on the big screen in multiple theaters. But for diehard enthusiasts, perhaps the biggest thrill of the expo is getting to see some of the superstars of anime in person. And without a doubt, we got our biggest buzz from meeting anime pioneer Noboru Ishiguro.
There you go, Astro Boy, on your flight into space.
In 1963, Tetsuwan Atom, or Astro Boy as it's known here in the States, became Japan's first animated TV series. The show helped launch the career of many young artists. One of them was Noboru Ishiguro. But who knew back then that the neophyte animator would later emerge as one of the great innovators of adult-themed sci-fi anime? Certainly not his parents.
My father was very strict, and when he often caught me drawing comics, he would come over and rip my comics apart. As for my mother, she was very understanding, but had doubts about me being able to make a living writing comics.
Fortunately for anime fans, Ishiguro continued his art. Following college, he won the job as key animator on Astro Boy. But that was hardly enough for this ambitious young man.
Mr. Tezuka's production company was too large for me. I didn't think I'd have a chance to become famous there, so I chose to go to a smaller company.
In 1974, Ishiguro began work as animation director on the series that was to change the face of anime and science fiction forever. The series was Uchu Senkan Yamato. The futuristic soap opera was set in a retrofitted World War II battleship on a quest to a distant world to find a cure for the radiation sickness killing mankind. Despite its striking animation and innovative effects, the series fell victim to low ratings and was canceled after the first season. In an attempt to recoup their losses, the producers recut the series into a 2-hour movie. But at first, theater owners refused to show it.
Back then, any animation other than Disney never became popular, so all these theater people were not friendly with us and would not offer their time. In fact, science fiction as a whole was not very popular back then.
Eventually, the producers were able to convince 4 theaters to screen the film. But no one was prepared for the response. More than 100,000 advance tickets were sold in the first 3 days.
Before the release date, people were sleeping in front of the theaters, trying to get the best seats they could. This was when the word science fiction and the whole genre of animation was rethought.
Yamato Mania swept Japan, and the TV series became a hit in the U.S. under the name Star Blazers. The success of the show made millionaires out of the film's producers and turned Ishiguro into a highly sought-after director. But perhaps more importantly, Yamato had single-handedly ignited the boom in Japanese animation that continues to this day.
Now where am I? What's happening?
Ishiguro went on to direct many of the genre's most popular shows, including Macross, Orgus, and Megazone 2-3. He's currently working on Legends of the Galactic Heroes. And what does this living legend of anime see as the future of this rapidly evolving art form?
The use of the computer is dramatically increasing, and in the future a form that is not exactly animation, but not quite a game, will be combined to create a new form. Unfortunately, I do not understand computers very well since I am from an older generation. I finally got my email hooked up, but for some reason my messages all get bounced back.
Though he hasn't yet joined the cyber age, Ishiguro still remains very much on the cutting edge of anime. Next, the playful and peculiar British twist on Sci-Fi TV. And fantasy artist Wayne Barlow. Wait one.
Do you like to draw or paint? Or maybe just sketch or doodle? Well, if you do, chances are you have the interest needed to become a serious art student. And here's how you can find out. By simply calling toll-free, Art Instruction Schools will send you without cost or obligation this enjoyable art test. You take it at home, in your spare time, and when you've finished, you simply mail it in. Your test is then reviewed and graded by experts. So call toll-free today for your art test. and don't let the wonderful world of art pass you by. To get your free art test, call this toll-free number now. Don't delay. Call this number now. Call 1-800-641-7575. That's 1-800-641-7575.
What you made was a mistake. A 13th century vampire. Leave your mortal life behind. A 20th century cop.
Who is trying to set you up? Another cop?
Another vampire. Trapped in the half-world between life and immortality.
A vampire with a conscience.
Between darkness and light. Give in to what you are. Forever Night. 8 p.m. Eastern. Sci-Fi Monday.
Looking for one of these? One rider has been rated way above the rest in giving you a real workout with no impact. Best of all, it's half the price of the Health Rider. With variable resistance, it's no wonder 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐄𝐍𝐓 was rated best in giving you a real workout. Call now.
You are watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Roger, let's head home.
Back at the Anime Expo 96 here in Anaheim, California, talking with Hero A. I tell you, you have one of the best looking exhibits at this thing.
Thank you.
What are we looking at right here?
This is a series called 𝐿_HAZARD. It's one of our original video animation series.
It is really nice.
Oh, thanks.
Now, how would we get a hold of this? I mean, is it hard to get a hold of in the United States or not?
Oh yes, we are already distributing through by Laserdisc, VHS, English subtitles, and English dubbed version.
English subtitles, very important for our next story here. We're going over to England, as a matter of fact, to look at some British science fiction. Have you ever seen any of that?
No, I don't think so.
You know all about Japanese science fiction. Wait till you get a hold of this, okay?
Okay.
Check it out.
I think you ought to know I'm feeling very depressed.
While American sci-fi TV series tend to take themselves quite seriously, their British counterparts have frequently reflected a different attitude. There's rarely any idealism or sense of mission like you find on celebrated U.S. shows such as Star Trek. Instead, the classic Brit programs ooze campiness, sarcasm, and cynicism.
Oh, what happened to the Earth? It's been disintegrated. Has it? Yes. It just boiled away into space. Listen, I'm a bit upset about that.
The granddaddy of English sci-fi series is Doctor Who, which debuted in 1963 and ran a phenomenal 26 years. They went through 7 actors in the role of Doctor Who, an eccentric Time Lord who journeyed across time and space in a police telephone box.
You mean you can't control this machine?
Well, of course I can control it. 9 times out of 10? Well, 7 times out of 10.
Quite unlike, say, a Captain Kirk or Picard, the Doctor was usually at odds with any current establishment. From the very beginning, he was a dissident, out of favor with the other Time Lords, and on the run. Perhaps that explains why this children's show attracted an adult following.
I'm not exactly breaking the laws of time, but I am bending them a little.
We never did bother much about rules, as I remember.
In the late 70s, Douglas Adams, a script editor on Doctor Who, created a radio serial called The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Adams then turned the scripts into a couple of best-selling novels and this TV miniseries. The premise is that aliens are destroying Earth to make way for a new express route. Moments before the planet is vaporized, Earth resident Arthur Dent is whisked away on an amusing journey through time and space.
Good grief. Is this really the interior of a flying saucer? Yes. What do you think? Well, it's a bit squalid, isn't it?
The show's humor belongs to the Monty Python school, which is rooted in the premise that the universe is absurd and unkind, especially to the English. The program hilariously and cruelly lampooned all government, authority, and idealistic visions of the future.
On arrival, we will stay in dock for 72 hours and all planet leave is cancelled. I've just had an unhappy love affair, so I don't see why anybody else should have a good time.
Perhaps the best blend of sci-fi and humor since Hitchhiker's Guide is Red Dwarf. The BBC series debuted in 1988. It features 3 losers navigating the far reaches of the universe in a rundown spaceship.
We're a bit short on a few supplies.
Like what?
Cow's milk. Ran out of that yonks ago. Fresh and dehydrated.
What kind of milk are we using now?
Emergency backup supply. We're on the dog's milk.
The show's humor is in the same absurdist vein as Hitchhiker's Guide, but raunchier. The jokes focus on vulgarity, hopelessness, stupidity, and bad hygiene.
Just because they're aliens doesn't mean to say they don't have to visit the little boy's room. Although they probably do something weird and alien-esque, like it comes out of the top of their heads or something.
With the dominance of American science fiction TV, it's often been hard to notice what the English have contributed to the genre. But now with the availability of these series on home video, you can easily enjoy the uniquely skewed British take on sci-fi.
This is Craig Miller, Programming Chief for the 1996 World Science Fiction Convention. For the first time in 12 years, the convention will be in Southern California. Over 6,000 people will be coming to the Anaheim Convention Center over Labor Day weekend to see 300 dealers, an art show, 24-hour films and video, programs with writers from Arthur C. Clarke and Ray Bradbury to David Brin and Harlan Ellison, and much, much more. For more information,
part of what I'm all about is allowing people to sort of visually touch things that they can't imagine.
Wayne Barlow's weird alien images have been an important part of the sci-fi literary landscape since his first book was published when he was only 20 years old. The success of Barlow's Guide to Extraterrestrials in 1979 led to a career as a sought-after cover artist.
It did establish me in the minds of the publishing world as somebody who could put a project together and see it through to its end, even at an early age, and also as somebody who was pretty well versed in natural history art enough to bring that into science fiction and make it convincing, make aliens convincing.
The son of noted natural history artists Cy and Dorothea Barlow, Wayne calls himself a fanatically crisp painter who pays close attention to detail. His distinctive creature illustrations have prompted some to label him an extraterrestrial Michelangelo.
I had an advantage that a lot of people don't have breaking into art. Both of my parents were illustrators, and they came from a sensibility that was grounded in natural history, and that kind of infused its way into my being. And as a science fiction fan, it seemed like a very natural segue to bring that natural history sensibility into science fiction, particularly with aliens, and also a way of not competing with my parents.
Smart move. But ogling Barlow's alien art has made many wonder how and why his mind conjures up such outrageous images.
Well, what drugs did you take to do that painting? Or, wow, your dreams must be really crazy. And no, it's a really average, normal life. I have 2 children, a wife, a house, everything is neat, and no, I'm not a tortured soul.
Barlow's work has appeared on the covers of hundreds of books and magazines. And while he enjoys visualizing other people's ideas, he's been focusing on projects of a more personal nature lately.
At the moment, I'm finding science fiction itself kind of unfulfilling. I spent a long time reading it as a kid, and I gravitated more towards the very visual science fiction, which seems not to be as prevalent now as it was. There's more of a stress on sort of the inner science fiction quests, the psychological aspects of science fiction.
Eager to expand his artistic horizons, Barlow released Expedition in 1990, in which readers were taken on a Darwinian visual journey to an imaginary planet. His latest release is called The Alien Life of Wayne Barlow. Barlow is close to completing a sequel to Guide to Extraterrestrials called Barlow's Guide to Fantasy. And while he says he hasn't created the ideal alien yet, just give him time.
I still have a definite desire to create the gee whiz response in people. I know what I like. I try to push the boundaries as far as I can to make me happy. And hopefully, if I make me happy, there are other people brought along for the ride.
We are back at the Anime Expo, and I've got some new friends, big fans of anime. You do the introductions, okay?
Okay. I'm dressed as Pretty Sammy from the 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐄𝐍𝐓𝐀𝐋 series.
Very nice. You make that yourself?
I did. And I also made...
She also made mine. My name is Stephanie. I'm also dressed from 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐄𝐍𝐓𝐀𝐋. My name is Mihoshi.
And is that thing loaded?
Well, it can be.
Okay, what's your name?
John Brownhart.
From?
Netherlands.
The Netherlands. Came all the way from the Netherlands just for this, right?
Yeah.
And what are you dressed as?
Well, I guess it's me.
He's just a fan. How much money have you spent here?
About $700-800.
Yeah, get some good stuff?
Oh yeah, definitely.
And then right back to the Netherlands, just here for the convention. That's pretty cool. What's your favorite genre in anime?
Oh, definitely some fun stuff.
Comedy.
Comedy. Make me laugh.
And mine is romance.
Oh.
Thank you all. A lot more to show you. Don't go away. Coming up, an imaginative fantasy TV series from Canada invades U.S. airwaves. Do not disconnect.
Genre summons you. The #1 fantasy series since Lord of the Rings continues at last. First King of Shannara, the long-awaited new novel by Terry Brooks. Get it today.
Wines this good must be guarded with care. That's why Franzia comes in an airtight pouch that protects the fresh taste to the last glass. Maybe that's why it's America's favorite wine.
Fleischmann's, we make this fat-free spread in buttery new cheddar. Fleischmann's isn't just for bread. Fleischmann's fat-free goes on pasta. Fleischmann's fat-free's great on peas. But should our name escape you, just remember, point and squeeze. Oh, Fleischmann's fat-free, Fleischmann's, we make this new fat-free. You gotta taste this Fleischmann's cause it's oh so buttery. Yes, Fleischmann's fat-free Fleischmann's. On Spuds it is sublime. We'd say the Fleischmann's name again, but now we're out of time. Oh, Fleischmann's fat-free.
Look for Sunday's coupon.
A coffee house is a place where the coffee stirs the conversation, where a quiet moment fuels great thoughts, and the steamiest moments are found in a cup. Now you can make that coffee house your house. Introducing Italian Espresso Roast from Maxwell House. Brew it in your regular coffee maker for a taste that's deep, intense, not bitter. It's the first espresso roast that's good to the last drop.
They say Gateway 2000 changed how the world buys computers. Factory direct over the phone. Now we bring you Destination.
It's a big screen PC.
This is cool.
It is TV and a computer.
It's huge. Oh my gosh.
He's going to want one of these, you know.
Where does it come from?
South Dakota.
South Dakota.
Gateway computers feature the Intel Pentium processor. To find out more about Destination or our other PCs, call 1-800-GATEWAY. You've got a friend in the business.
An unstoppable computer virus. The virus thinks its way through the system. And the gang out to seize it.
We live in a brave new world, Doctor.
Have just met their match. Brian James.
Who is this?
Michael Dudikoff. This is the janitor. Cyberjack, a Sci-Fi Channel planetary premiere. Saturday, May 18th at 8, 5 Pacific. Welcome to the Edge.
With 1996 dubbed the International Year of the Roller Coaster, this summer's big screen thrill films are finding ever-increasing competition from a new generation of scream-inducing high-tech coasters. Sounding like hot sci-fi titles themselves, the new rides are all boasting superlatives. Cedar Point in Sandusky, Ohio just opened Mantis, the tallest, fastest, steepest stand-up roller coaster in the world. Florida's Busch Gardens Tampa Bay recently unveiled Montu, the world's largest inverted coaster. It features the first ever Batwing maneuver, consisting of two 45-degree angled vertical loops. The Outer Limits ride at Paramount's King's Dominion in Virginia catapults riders out of the loading station at 54 miles an hour into an area of total darkness. And Six Flags Magic Mountain in California is about to open Superman the Escape, which will hit 100 miles an hour, making it the fastest ride ever. Also new this summer, the Joker's Revenge at Six Flags Fiesta in Texas, the Mind Eraser at Geauga Lake in Aurora, Ohio, the Wooden Wildcat at Hershey Park, Pennsylvania, and Wild Izzy at Busch Gardens, Williamsburg in Virginia. With over $300 million spent on new track this year alone, thrill seekers are in for the rides of their lives. And that's the latest buzz.
I got him!
The Odyssey is an imaginative fantasy series that was originally produced for Canadian television. The story unfolds as a young boy named Jay falls from a treehouse while fleeing local bullies out to steal his antique telescope. Slipping into a coma, his subconscious enters a bizarre realm called Downworld, where no one is older than 15.
My best book fell out. Space Cat Goes to Venus. I have to find it. Who are these people?
Each episode of the award-winning series shifts between Downworld and Upworld, where Jay's doctors, friends, and his widowed mother anxiously await his recovery. In Downworld, the boy is surrounded by images of his father, who died 5 years earlier in a boating accident.
I'm late. I've got to get home.
Jay decides the only way to get back home is by finding his father. So with two friends in tow, he sets off on a long and treacherous journey through Downworld. The Odyssey has been called a psychological adventure that borders on science fiction. Given its unique sensitive exploration of the subconscious mind, the show has struck a chord with viewers of all ages. When the first season cliffhanger originally aired, it created a stir in Canada akin to the furor sparked by the Who Shot JR episode of Dallas. Viewers bombarded the CBC network with an unprecedented number of phone calls.
I saw my mom.
Who?
And I know where to find my dad.
Huh?
In the tower. Let's go!
Now, U.S. audiences can check out The Odyssey for the first time. The Sci-Fi channel airs this entertaining fantasy series at 6:30 p.m. every Saturday.
We'll find it.
We are back at the Anime Expo, this time with one of the dealers, Ed Noonchester is here from Southern California. Now, you go over to Japan how many times a year?
Oh, once a year at least.
Yeah? And buy some beautiful work. For instance, check this out. That's a cell from a cartoon, right?
Yes, it is. From the Space Cruiser Yamato, which is original series in Japan about 18 years ago. And this was a later series called Captain Harlock.
$350, huh?
You got it.
Now, what is the going range for cells like this?
Again, for a more popular series like this, it could be $100 to $350, $500 even.
But I saw something back here for $1,000, folks. I mean, you can make some money at this.
You can if you're very, very lucky.
What's the cheapest thing you have?
$10.
Oh, let's talk. More from the convention when we come back. Don't go away. $10, really? What about for this? I mean, could I get that for $10?
Not even in Japan.
Okay, I've got to be a little quiet here because in the middle of a screening. Oh, sorry about the light, folks.
It's okay.
What's the name of this film?
𝐿-Hazard.
Oh, 𝐿-Hazard, okay.
Yeah.
I just got to tell you that it's time for Sci-Fi Buzz, this edition, to close. See you again next week, though. Why do you like this so much?
It's one of the better ones, and it proves the world that anime is not just pornography and violence. This shows,
exactly.
Yeah, it's for kids. You know, it's a story for kids, yet it's for adults. It's great enough for adults. It's fantasy.
Yeah,
you know?
but she is sexy.
Yeah.
See you next week, everybody.
Bye.
Sorry. Hey,
Bye.
Hit the light. Hit the light.
From somewhere underground, a secret network is transmitting a powerful signal directly to your brain. If you dare to tune in, you might just drop out forever. James Woods and Deborah Harry star in Videodrome, tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern, Sci-Fi Saturday. Now stay tuned for Inside Space, next on the Sci-Fi Channel.
Join us now as we journey for a minute inside space.
Spend a moment with an astronaut inside space.
It would be really nice for all these people to come up and say, what's spaceflight like? You can tell they really want to go, for them to be able to go do that. I mean, you know, it's about time, guys. I think everybody should know what it's like not to weigh anything, because it's really fun.
Inside Space on the Sci-Fi Channel, Thursdays at 10:30 Eastern.
Hi, I'm William Shatner, and you're watching